Hello, hello, everybody. Happy Friday. We've made it to the end of the week. I'm sorry, Friday. I messed up. It's supposed to be Friday, not Friday. Oh, I am beat. I'm exhausted. I decided to spend... Yeah, it was almost 2.5 hours in the gym today. It was, I skipped the gym yesterday, so today I did 2 sets of muscle groups, and I think I overdid it. I think I'm a little too tired. And now I'm probably, excuse me. Damn it, I'm gonna yawn the whole stream. It's gonna happen. I'm gonna be yawning so much. You know when you yawn and like your eyes start to water because you're like tired? That's what just happened. Like I yawned and like there's like a tear on each side of my face right now. Oh jeez. Hello, hello. Tom, Anastasia, Lunar, Jafar, Alexander, welcome, Mo. It is a bit of an early stream today. Why am I crying? I'm yawning, man. That's all it is. I yawned and it was such a good yawn. You know when you have those stretches, it's like a full body stretch and you're like, and you kind of like shake your legs a little bit. That's what it's like. Finally managed to catch your stream. It's 5:18 a.m. here in Malaysia. Damn. That's early. Are you staying up late or are you here early? 2 days is going to be amazing. That's what you guys think. It's going to be 2 days of oops all hallways. That's all we're doing. We're just doing hallways, nothing else. What's today's stream goal? 50 hallways in 2 runs. That's today's stream goal. You haven't slept yet. Okay, so it's not early for you. It's late for you. Ugh. We're going to still... Now, just to give you guys a heads up, right? I'm going to give it about another 10 minutes before we actually get started here. Hello, William. I want to give everyone their chance to get here, but like I said, I enjoy just kind of like the chatting with you guys. I'm doing my best to never call you guys chat, because I feel like that takes away like the human aspect, and also I can't stand when someone's like, hey chat, what do you got to say, chat? So I try to call you guys viewers, like audience. I'm like, what? Like I want to hear like what you guys have to say from the audience, or I say you guys a lot, you know, as like a generic term. But I'm gonna make it my goal to never reference my viewers as chat. I can't do it. It bothers me so much. It's just like, it feels like inhumane. Like it feels like I'm talking to like a pet, you know, like, oh, chat said this, chat said that, and I'm like, it's just. They're fucking people, man. Like, stop calling them chat. At least give them the title of, like, audience, you know? Because that's what they are. Like, you guys are an audience. Chat caught on because it's catchy. I get it. And it's also because of the memes, right? Because they're like, yo, click that chat. Like, that whole thing is where it came from. Blueprints guy, fun groupies. Hello from Australia. Can't wait to see new things you discover. All right, Wolf, we're going to do something fun for you. Okay? I want someone who's not from Australia to type in the capital of Australia. Without Googling it, type in what your best guess is for the capital of Australia. Because I know it for some reason. But I feel like Americans don't know that shit at all. And I used to think it was Melbourne. I'm with you, Tom. No shame in that. I used to think it was Melbourne for the longest amount of time. And then I worked with some people from Australia, and they told me about the great city of Cranberry, because I won't call it Canberra. I called it Cranberry because I couldn't remember. But I was like, that's not real. That's like, when my friends told me that, I was like, that's not real at all. I was like, you guys are making shit up. But it seems like a good chunk of you knew what it was. Sydney, Australia. Dude, Sydney's also a great guess. Melbourne and Sydney. Those are like the 2 cities. That's like the Los Angeles and New York of the United States, you know? But for Australia, it's like Sydney and Melbourne. From the eyes of an American, that's how I view it. All the Civ 6 players knew this. Is Civ 7 any good? Has anyone played Civ 7? I played Civ 5. I tried to play Civ 6, and I could not get into it as much. I like Civ 5. Civ 5 was my favorite. I might just be one of those people, but Civ 5 was so fun. Hey, Alexis, you did not miss anything yet. You live in East Africa and you know squat about Australia? That's fair. I didn't know shit about outside of the United States. I'm not gonna lie. Until I left the United States for the first time on travel, I did not. You could have said, "Where's Europe on a map?" And I would have been like, "That's Europe," and they would have been like, "Name 5 countries in Europe." Wouldn't have been able to do it. Like genuinely. And I was like 18 years old at the time. Granted, you guys know how I feel about the U.S. Education system. But but that's not. It's less about that, and it was more about like growing up in the U.S. We don't really get to learn about other countries because a lot of the other countries learn about the U.S. and because the U.S. is very entitled, we don't get to learn about other countries. So when I travel, which I've done a lot for like my IT remote stuff, I've been to 29 countries, I think, overall. 29 countries around the world, and like, damn, you learn some really cool stuff. I urge any of you, if you've never left the United States, one, leave the United States for a trip. Go somewhere for like a week. Trust me. Anything that you see, like all the shit you hear, it's just not true. Everyone just only wants to talk about the bad stuff. Hey Jesse. Yeah, like, I remember people were like, Europeans hate Americans, right? That's like the whole stigma, right? Every time I have been in Europe, which has been multiple times, everyone has welcomed me and been so kind and so friendly and so great. And they're like, well, yeah, we hate the obnoxious, like, pretentious Americans that do, like, shitty things, like go and get drunk in public and pick fights with the locals. But, like, 90%, yeah, see, Phoenix called it right there. We hate the ignorant ones. I'm telling you, Japan, amazing. Germany, amazing. Belgium, fantastic. Is anyone here from France? I haven't been to France. I've visited in Italy. Croatia, amazing. Beautiful place. The Philippines, some of the nicest people on planet Earth. Japan was the cleanest. Switzerland, absolutely gorgeous. Everyone was friendly. Okay, so Germany, right? Germans were very much kept to themselves, right? So like all of my stuff in Germany, right? Like by no means was anybody mean, but they're very much like I kind of got looks like, hey bro, you better figure that shit out. Like if you don't figure it out, like we're not here to help you. In a lot of other countries, they're like, oh my gosh, are you a visitor? Here, let us help you. In Germany, they were like, yo, you're German? Or like, yo, you're visiting Germany? That's cool. I hope you like it. And then they would just leave. And you know what? You know what, though, about that? It was cool. It was a nice change of pace because I was like, you know what? I had to learn how to survive in Germany. There was no catering to me being an American and not knowing. If I wanted to learn how shit worked in Germany, I had to look it up. And I wasn't allowed to just go bother people. Now, granted, I could ask questions and people would be happy to help me. But still, it was funny to be in Germany. And yeah, people were very... self-centered is the wrong word, but I would say centric on themselves. Like in Germany, the German people I've interacted with were very much like I'll do my thing and you do yours. And I was like, wow, it was so... Everything in Germany felt relaxed because of this. It didn't feel like you could ever impede on someone because everyone was just like taking care of their own, you know? And I was like, that's pretty cool. Americans say hi to everyone when you meet, even if you don't know them. That is true. Americans greet people all the time. Cyprus? I do need to go to Cyprus. You're from Serbia. Our government sucks, but the people are very welcoming. I've met Serbian people, but I have not been to Serbia. Your country's second most spoken language, Brazil, is German. There's some pretty funny jokes about that, Alexandre. Europeans keep some healthy distance until you know them well. That's also true. But you know what's also funny as well was another thing that happened in Europe is I could meet people for all of 5 minutes, and if they liked me or I seemed respectful or gave off a friendly vibe to them, I could have been their long lost twin brother that they were just seeing each other for the first time. And I was like, damn, that's like, it's crazy. I'm talking like people would be like, hey, come spend the weekend with us, you know? And I'm like, I don't even know your full name. I was like, I've talked to you for like 10 minutes, and they're like, you want to come to our house? We'll cook you dinner, and like tomorrow we'll go ride horses or something. And I'm like, what? 2 runs? Where's the third one? I don't think we're gonna do a third one finale, just because I'm probably gonna be playing some games with some friends, or one of the games that I played that I got a key for recently. I want to play it on stream as well because it was very fun, and I want you guys to be able to see it. We got a couple minutes here. I'll probably start around 2:35. Oh, you were joking. Today's goals: the clock tower, sleep in the bunk bed, get the powered sledgehammer, find the red crown, and heat up the freezer. Those are some pretty solid goals. That's how I feel with your stream. I feel like I'm a long lost brother. The offer stands, I can host you. I would be really cool. I do want to travel some more. Weirdest thing you've ever eaten and maybe liked? Jafar, I've eaten balut in the Philippines, which is the fertilized chicken embryo inside the egg, and you eat the bird itself. You eat the chicken that's partially developed, and mine had a beak in it that was partially developed, so it was soft and it kind of popped like a little crunchy snack. But I can tell you that I hated it. I hated every second of it. But I'm a food person. You guys know I love to cook. I'm a very picky eater, right? I hate this. I hate it. I hate being a picky eater. But I will try a lot of foods, especially culturally based foods in the countries that I visit, because I want to at least, like, you know, respect. I'm like, hey, look, I respect the dish. I'll try it. I'm so sorry. Oh, blood pudding is so gross. So is blood sausage. We're gonna be starting the run pretty soon here, probably in about 5 minutes. I've had cow tongue. I've had horse. I've had camel. I've had kangaroo, rabbit, duck, dove, squirrel, deer, elk, snake. Anything that flies, I can have it pretty much. What else do we have? Swedish blood pudding? Maybe. Vegans, close your ears. Elk and deer are really good. Someone asked me what state that I'm from, and I won't be too specific because I still like my privacy. Don't worry, I get your question. It's not an unfair question. I grew up in the southeast of the United States. So like think country, southern south, in the southeast of the United States. That's where I came from. I used to hunt all of those things. I would hunt rabbit and duck and dove and squirrel and deer, and I've been turkey hunting, but I've never actually secured a turkey. But what I will tell you too is I don't hunt for sport, for anyone that might be upset about that. I do like to clarify that when I hunted, we would take and process the animals and make meat out of them and make meals, sausages, steaks, things like that. Wild boars, I've hunted that. I've never been to Vietnam. Vietnam is also another country that I really want to go to. You've eaten cow, pig, chicken, and fish. I will stick with cow, pig, chicken, and fish. Those are safe bets. Yes, Dark Shadow. That's what I was talking about. I have had balut, but it was in the Philippines. I'm trying to think of the most exotic animal I've ever eaten. I did willingly try a meat that I potentially might have thought had been a dog, and I was like, it's probably not. And after consuming it, I was told that it was dog meat, and I just said, no thank you, I don't want any more of it, you know? It's just not for me. I did try it though, and then I was told afterwards what it was, and I said, okay. Balut is also part of the Vietnamese cuisine. I did not know that, actually. I hope it's better in Vietnam than it is in the Philippines. We only have a couple of states. We just have a few states. Quick, anyone that's not American, how many states do we have in the US if you had to guess? I have had alligator and shark. I've never had shark fin soup. That's a dish that people talk about. I have eaten crickets, yes. I've had oven baked crickets and dried like candied crickets as well. Okay, most of you guys are pretty on par with it. It is 50 states. We have 50 states in the US. You know what's funny? Look, we're not going to do it right now, but I want to show you guys something. It's we will play this on stream. Hold on, because we're going to get ready to start our runs here. Do you guys know about the game Forgetful Dictator? Deer and boar are pretty standard, yes. Not many places in the US have them, Zelion. If you wanted to try them, you would just have to, what you call it? I'm drawing a blank. Order them online. You can order them online. Okay, look. I'm going to boot this game up for just a second. We're not going to play it. I'm going to show you guys real quick. I'm just going to turn the volume down all the way. Look, so this is Forgetful Dictator, okay? I don't have any of my save files here. I think they're gone. All right, but look, this is how the game works. Okay, we're gonna play this together as a team later on. All right, we'll do this. We click countries, capital, and flags. Sounds like a lot like you were a Boy Scout. Hell yeah, I was a Boy Scout, and I'm an Eagle Scout. Check this out. Okay, you ready? It's literally like a kid's learning game for countries, but it's really fun. So you have to find the country on the map, and then you can get like hints and stuff. And you have to guess the countries like based off of where they're located. So if you get a country like this one is Bolivia, and you guess it, it'll unlock the countries that are touching it, and then you can pick through the other countries. So like here we have Chile. I know we're gonna start blueprints. Don't worry, I promise. You've got Brazil up here, Brazil. You've got which one of these is and there's like mini games associated with it. Cyprus is not there. Yeah, that's funny. But this game does it does a fun thing. Like you get lives, there's a scoring system, there's war chest, you have to guess the certain countries before the dinosaur overtakes it. I'm drawing a blank on this one. Oh, this is Peru. And then you've got like the islands up here like Trinidad y Tobago, Guyana. This one's what? Venezuela, Guyana. This one's Suriname? Suriname? Okay, anyways, that's enough of this. That's enough of Suriname. But Dino Dictator. We'll play it later on today. I think it would be fun to play with you guys. I love this game. Okay, and with that, let me get my YouTube intro started, and we'll get the game going here. All right, everybody, welcome back for another episode of Blueprints. We're pushing on to day 22 here. We have a couple of sigils left that we need to solve. We also need to... What else do we need to get? We need to go to the clock tower at 1:30. We need to end the day after draft. We need to draft the bunk room and then end the day inside the tomb. Was it inside? No, we need to end the day in the bunk room and then draft the tomb the following day. Okay. Red crown. We also need to get the red crown. All right, let's get started on this. You think the clock tower is the immediate 1:30 after drawing it? As in, like, once we get it, we should go straight to it and just wait it out, huh? That seems like a good idea. Eagle Scout did take a lot. I am glad that my father put me through that. It was a great program. I'm not gonna lie, Boy Scouts, it was nerdy. It was lame. I did not like our silly uniforms. I did not like wearing merit badges. That was not for me. Yeah, Cyprus is a country in Greece. We did go check the dowsing rod as well, because we're trying to craft our sledgehammer. But yeah, the Boy Scout stuff was really fun. I'm glad I grew up doing that. But we do start with 10 less steps today because we got an extra star. Oh, it's a schoolhouse day. Never mind. All plans aside, schoolhouse takes over. Today is full schoolhouse day. We have to. All right, I'm going to finish this story about the Boy Scout thing, I promise. Okay, so, anyways, um, or yeah, it's not part of Greece, it's near Greece. My bad. It is just Scouts now. It's called Scouting USA, and they combined it, which I have mixed feelings about. But the thing is the Girl Scouts were not getting any funding, and the Boy Scouts were getting funding, and now they offer trips to the Girl Scouts as well. I just wish that they could do a better job of, let's not put young boys and girls going through puberty on camping trips in the woods. Hot personal take, I'm not going to go much further into that. I think it's good to keep teenagers like that maybe on their own, in their own little areas for a little bit longer till they get a little more mature. Please be a coat check. Oh, damn. Oh, yes. Okay. We take the coat check and then we just continue on with our classroom. But yeah, my Boy Scout experience was a lot of camping. We did whitewater rafting, mountain climbing, that sort of stuff. It was very fun. Okay, well, here's what I want to discuss first with myself. I need the 9th classroom to get the trophy. Is the 9th classroom a room I have to unlock that I don't have? I could take the coat check. Okay. But there's still so much knowledge we could get from the classrooms. I would like to practice a day in the classrooms anyways. It comes to the drafting studio. Okay. Well, here's what we're going to do. I'm still going to aim to get as many classrooms as possible today, because even though we may need one more classroom to solve it, I'm not going to take the coat check. I want to see if I can get as far as possible in the classrooms, just to see what kind of knowledge we get out of it. Do I want the dowsing rod? Damn, now I can't decide. I have to. It's the spot. I can't not take it. We have 8 keys, 4 gems, and 65 coins. Yeah, what if we add the classroom? Okay, so here's the thing, though. I'm still going to try to get as many classrooms as possible. That is the goal. Oh, we need to draft one more room over here. This is a great spot for a classroom. Come on, classroom. Yes. No. I want a dowsing rod to hit it, but it did not. Now, we should probably save the apples in case we get a good constellation today, like the farmer's tasty apples. You got your baklava? Ah, fantastic little snack. Oh, salt would be good too. Let's check out a book. We should check out The Curse of the Black Bridge. The dowsing rod tells us which room, Grim, if we draft it, which one might have it might have more items in it. Bob isn't here, eat it ASAP. Well, we have to come back this way anyways, so I'm not going to eat it just yet. I'm going to take the Curse of Black Bridge. We've already gotten all of our information from the Reddington book, Swimbird, both History of Arindias. We've got Realm and Rune taken care of. We've read a new clue, and I don't know. The drafting strategies could be cool, because I imagine like there could be one version of it that has like an extra thing in there. But I'm going to read about the Curse of Black Bridge, just to see. There's 2 drafting strategy volume 5s? Oh, there is. No, that's volume 3. 3, 4, and 5. It just looks kind of like a 5. Okay. Well, we're already up 2 classrooms. Our mailroom package is still in transit. And we never need the bookshop ever again for anything. That's what I'm thinking. Drafting strategies could have new floor plans for us, which is kind of exciting. There will always be an apple with the classroom. Hey, a magnifying glass. What do you know? F. Where is volume 2 and 1? That is a good question. I do not know. Oh, it's the Dovecoat. We've never drafted the Dovecoat. I mean, it does go up. Let's take the Dovecoat. I've never been in there. I'm going to take the Dovecoat. Now we also have all of our birds. What's in here? Nothing? Oh, really? There actually is nothing in here. Unless... Oh. Oh. Dear Mother, if you were reading this, that means Junie made it home safely. I imagine he's going to be quite tired after such a long flight, so make sure he gets some treats and rest. School is going well, though. I do miss you terribly. Unfortunately... Oh, I'm sorry. School is going well, though I do miss you terribly. Unfortunately, even though the dean gave me permission to keep my birds here on campus, I'm afraid it's getting a bit too cold for them as the semester marches on. So I've made the decision to send them all home before the winter months arrive. All that to say, expect some more letters soon. Dotingly, Mary. Dearest Mother, this should be the 5th letter you received from me this month, though I know statistically it is very unlikely that every single member of my flock has found their way home. And please, please don't tell me if they didn't arrive. It's going to be hard enough now that I am truly on my own. In other news, my classes have been engaging and I am slowly making friends, so please ignore the dramatic despair of my previous letter. Things are indeed looking brighter, but I still maintain that 3 years is too long a time to be away from home. Mary. Aw, these are all Mary's birds. They're our mom's birds. It is really cool up there, too. What a pretty room. It's just very pleasant to be in here. Is this what people use to talk before phones? Look at him. He's just chilling up there. Yes, you are. Don't you shake your head no at me. I see you chilling up there. Stop shaking your head no. You're chilling. Enjoy it. All right. Later, dude. Just me talking to the bird. Ooh. Okay. Workshop is cool. Items with the dining room is also cool. And we need a path to go left here. We really do if we want to get classrooms. So, I'm going to throw the dining room here. I know it's weird, but I think it's going to be okay. Plus, better chance at items, which is probably just like a gym or something, if anything. It's a few coins. It pays off. Could be worse. Let's take our lunchbox now. Pleasant room except for bird poop landing on me. That is very true. There's another classroom. Come on, dowsing rod. You want to. You want to. No, you little shit. Okay, well, it's another good spot for a classroom. There's a permanent ability to get rotate for gyms. I do not know about this. I will take a commissary, right? I should take a commissary here and buy items. We've only given up one spot, but we already have 3 classrooms, which is pretty solid. We will go into our commissary here and spend some of our 69 coins. Juan's owls in classrooms. I'm a wizard, yeah. Running shoes. A sledgehammer. We need the sledgehammer. I will buy the running shoes. Okay. I'll go ahead and spend 10 for 4 gyms. Like, why wouldn't you? Another classroom? You hope they add dirigiblocks soon? It would be kind of nice. Alright, let's see where our dowsing rod takes us. Probably the chapel. It's okay. It's a good spot for the chapel. We don't even need this classroom to connect. And the chapel still goes north. And we have plenty of gyms. So let's take our chapel here. And that means we don't need to backtrack to this classroom either. What room did we upgrade yesterday? Yesterday we upgraded our... we upgraded green room. No, it was the aquarium, I think. Hold on. It was the aquarium, and we made it a power source with the electrical eel aquarium. Remember to redraw for free from the classroom. Ah, yes. While drafting in a classroom. My bad. I should have drafted from inside the classroom. Okay, so we need to play off of the classroom. That would be the smarter thing to do than what I just did. So next classroom we get, we should try not to block it off. It would have made more sense to draft from the classroom here. Better chance at getting another one. We gotta play more gooder-like. More better. Classroom? Security room. Good spot for the security room. Good spot for the dark room. Also good spot for the kitchen because we don't have a lot of steps. I think we should take the kitchen right here. We'll take the security room. It's safer. Because we can start an experiment as well. Servants' quarters. We haven't drafted the servants' quarters yet. It's too good of a great hall to pass up. This is a lot of keys, but it is a dead end. The Great Hall just gives us so many more chances to get more classrooms in the first place. I have to take the Great Hall and play around it. Okay, and don't forget, we have fruit. We have apples in the classrooms. Well, it's only, Jafar, you only lose steps if you end the day in that room. Oh, wait, never mind. You're saying, like, we didn't draft it yet? But here's the thing. We did draft it, but I didn't go in there and read the notes. Remember, my footsteps ran out as I made it into that room. So, yes, in the demo, we made it to the servants' quarters, but in the actual playthrough, we haven't done it yet. We have 4 fruit, a lucky rabbit's foot. Okay, so the classroom might have a lucky rabbit's foot in it. Does anyone remember what the lucky rabbit's foot does? I do not, off the top of my head. Keycard system. System settings. Set security level to low and unlocked, please. It gives you more items. And we have the dowsing rod already? Alright, I guess it's time to go look up, we'll go find it. Increases chance of items? I'm gonna go get it. I'm gonna go backtrack and find it at this point. We do need to get an experiment going, though. Log into network. Swanson G. Yeah, it's probably in one of the classrooms. Okay. Staff services. Special orders. What would we like to order? Let's continue ordering a magnifying glass. I like having the magnifying glass. It's always a good one. It's always a good one to have. Alright, next we need to... Oh, damn it, I hit log out. Hello, Bob. Bob, there are many apples this run. I just have to let you know. It's a classroom run today. Mixes with money pouch. Swanson G. Every time I say Swanson G, Tonda Ross turns over in his bed. Not his grave, because he's still alive. Okay, remote terminal access to the lab, please. You think Bob is afraid of doctors? That's why he's so fond of apples? Could very much be the case. Bob has become as much a celebrity as you? His damn Apple profile picture is so funny. The laboratory. Let's see what kind of experiments we get. Do I get whenever I eat every time you eat an apple? I was gonna say, what if we get the apple one? I'm sorry for shouting. I just got really excited there. Hell yeah. Okay. Unfortunately, there's nothing permanent. Each time you eat an apple, gain 1 key for every 2 hallways, gain 1 key, 1 gem, or 1 gold, select randomly. I don't think I can add 3 aquariums to the draft pool because what do we want out of the aquarium? That would just make it harder to get classrooms. Oh, mechanarium? That's a good point. Okay, we'll take it. We'll take it and we'll see what happens. Let's start the experiment. The game hasn't had any music for a while. Okay, look, we're throwing too much in. We got mechanarium, we got classrooms. We gotta be careful about all this. It's about to get real messy real fast. The pool? Boudoir is a great room to get rid of right here. And we want to backtrack, so this is perfect. My die, please. There are going to be enough apples to trigger, yes. But we don't have the shelter. So unless we draft another room with a... Actually, we can't even trigger the unlock all doors today. Classrooms is the main goal. That's what I'm going to focus on. Classrooms is our primary goal right now. Okay, so we're done with this side. I'll just check again. I don't see any items in here. Oh, don't worry. True copy. We've only been playing for 16 minutes. You have not missed out on anything. You're good. I'll use a key here before I backtrack. Give me a... Oh, ooh. Ew. I guess the den's okay here. Oh, I can't take the archives. I take the den. I don't go into it. I go back and I find my rabbit's foot before I continue drafting new rooms. Let's go back. Let's be smart about this. Okay, in this classroom, we have our lucky rabbit's foot. Greater chance of finding items. Good to know. I will eat this one apple right now, because we're probably not coming back this way for any reason. Unless we have to. But I will add the 3 aquariums now, just to get them taken care of. Have I heard about the fertility race in Los Angeles? No, I have not. What is the fertility race in LA? Now, I'm not going to eat this apple yet. I don't want to add that many. I want more classrooms first. Same for this one. We can come back. We don't have a lot of steps, so we do have to be smart about it, though. Wow. I am so glad we have redraws here, because this is just horrendous. Does the classroom face left here? It does. That's huge. How many upgrades do I have from the library? What do you mean, upgrades from the library? I'm not sure what you mean. Okay, we're back in grade 4. Grade 4 is the highest we've ever made it, correct? We should try to draft another classroom while we're here. We're pretty low on the totem pole in terms of places to go. Okay. You know what? An electric eel aquarium is not a terrible thing to take right now. It gets one of them out of our draft pool, and it gets us to the corner safely. But we have 4 more redraws. Okay, here's the thing. If I take another classroom, it's not going to go up, is it? I'm going to take the aquarium because I don't think my next classroom would go up. I think my next classroom's going to go down. I need an up and down. You're doing great at this game to have never passed 4th grade? Damn, I set myself up for that one. Let's take the electric eel aquarium. And let's see what happens. It is just a powered room. Looks cool. Oh, look at these guys. Oh, that's cool as hell. This is an amazing upgrade. Imagine if we got this before the boiler room. Classroom? It's a conservatory. I think we take the conservatory. Goated floor plan. It's very good for us. It's hard to say no to the conservatory. Now, this also counts as eating another apple, so I'm going to wait. Okay, the wine cellar. At this point, make the wine cellar, like, rare. I do not want to see this anymore. It's 3 gems and it's a dead end, and I hate seeing it. I very rarely need the 3 gems. I've taken the wine cellar, what, twice this entire run? I'm cool with dumping it. I'm sure there's something in there that I need to go back to later on, but right now, rare is where it's going. We can always adjust it another day. The office. Office can remain standard. It's pretty pricey. It's 1 gem cost to spread gold throughout the estate. I have no desire to change it. The weight room is rare. I do not mind putting it on unusual because there's an extra lever in here. I think we put it at unusual. Oop, I didn't click it. Hold on. I think we put it at unusual. It's a good room to take. We can do cool stuff with the weight room. It is a powered room, not that we really need power anymore. But that's the thing is we don't have to take it as well, which is good. It would cut our steps in half, but if we could play around dinner. We have the nursing station. It can be protected against. We could get an armory. I think I'll keep it at unusual. This will still appear later on in the run, too, when we have less footsteps. Now, I still can't take that next apple just yet, even though I want to. I would really like to. Spare green room. The billiard room. Not a bad spot for a hallway. The billiard room could have an extra... It could have the lever in it, and it could have extra items. I do have 2 rerolls. I'm going to go for the billiard room. Yeah, why is the spare green room just so painfully bright? It is so odd. I'm going to take the billiard room. I know it seems risky, but if we get a classroom here, this classroom should go up based off of this other classroom. The spare green room was not powered. No, it's only powered if the little line underneath it connects to it. It will go down? Wait, why will it go down? I'm drafting from the right, so it will... Oh. Oh, wait. Oops. Okay, well... We got 2 more ivory die. They alternate between left and right. So it was right... But this one was right, and then it went up. And this one... I'm confused. We'll worry about it when we get there. 17 is 17. 1 and 19 is 20. Minus 6 is 14. Times 2 is 28. Divide by 7 is 4. Now we have 1 times 1 is 1. Nice. I'm sorry, 1 plus 1... Wait, no, that's 1 squared. That's 1 times 1. Just kidding. So 1 times 1 is 1. Times 3 is 3. Times 10 is 30. Divided by 15 is 2. Next we have 5. We have 22 minus 1, which is 21, minus 17. Wait, did I do that right? Hold on, I'm starting over for this one. We have 5 plus 17 is going to be 22. Then it's going to be 22 minus 1, which is 21. Minus 17 gives you 4. So that it would be 4 times 4 is 16, because you have to square the 4. So it's just 16. Silver key. Boo, boo. The math just keeps getting harder and harder, and some dude on day 150 was complaining. I don't know if you guys saw this or not, but Tonda Ross, in one of his interviews, I believe the question was asked, were these random math problems, or were they handpicked? And I think he said every single problem for the billiard puzzle was handmade. Like, they didn't just randomize it, they picked them, which is crazy to me. Okay, it's a good spot for a breakfast nook. Take my key and eggs, please. A trunk? Let's see what's in it. A lever? Oh, 2 more keys. Boo, boo. We got another gallery. That's funny. It's actually a good spot for the pool. Even though I don't want either one of these rooms added to the draft, it makes sense because it gives us a connection left, and we'll probably get a morning room out of it, which is pretty solid. I guess, yeah. The gallery would have nothing that we super need out of it. I think the pool is what we take here. No pool? I'm sorry, Tom. I took the pool. We have car keys now. We got a bunk room. We could try to end the day in the bunk room. And we unfortunately only have one green room, so we're not going to double our gems. But I think it's still safe to take the bunk room here. It's also a good dead end. This is a good spot for it. Aquarium counts as a green room? Holy hell, you're right. It blended in right here, and I didn't see the separate little border. All right, let's take our 12 gems, please. Food? Oh, there was 2 more gems in it. Okay. Cool. Hamster, what up, little hamster buddy? Hamster, hamster. Go, go, go. We love you. Run for us. Sprint your little heart out. Come on, come on, come on. You know what? He's resting today. You enjoy your rest day, buddy. Have a good one, homie. We'll see you later. No worries, Miss Zombie. You haven't missed much. Today's a classroom day. Alright. Don't forget we got dinner on the other side of the house. Morning room? Morning room or classroom? Damn, none. Observatory is a pretty solid choice here. What have we got for us? That's Demondus Major, and this is the Spiral? Or is this the flower one? The Florealis Bloom of the Sky. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers. We'll take it. Florealis, Bloom of the Sky. Spiral, I think, is when we get to like 50 or something. Try the Silver Key. Oh, you know what? Silver Key to get Mirror Room is a solid choice. We should probably do it. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. I'm going to come up here and try to get a room that goes right. We did get a parlor. It does go right. And then I want to put a mirror room. If we get one, we could try to put a mirror room above the den. Call you Copy Universe, or TCU? Okay. I like TCU. It sounds like a good, solid nickname. Alright. We take the parlor. It's also got a better chance at items. Oh, you're still catching up? Okay, let's see what happens here. Ride down the Foundation elevator. See if you got the upgrade disc from down there. I did get one originally. From down there. Well, let's do a logic puzzle. The black box is true. The gems are in the true box. The blue box is true. So if you're true, and you're true... Wait. If you're true, then that means you have to be true, which means you have to be a lie, which says the gems are in the true box. But that would make you a liar, so the gems would be in you. We have a lot of gems today. Anyone else need 20 gems? Nothing crazy, Steve. We took a schoolhouse in our outer room, and we've drafted up 4 classrooms so far, and then we have yet to see another one. Kind of sad. What the hell is with this vault? It wasn't even locked anyway. I don't want to take the vault here, do I? I don't need anything from it. I'd rather just take a hallway. I need a locked door, so I can use my, whatchamacallit? Yeah, I need another classroom, and I need to get it soon. Like, very soon. All final exam answers are permanent. Take all the time to double and triple check answers. Thank you. We will pay close attention to this. Yeah, this is only our first hallway today? That's crazy. We got a classroom. That's huge. Yes! Okay. Draft from the classroom. All right, first of all, new classroom day. Classroom puzzle. Can you find the difference between stage and stag? Yes, we can. The art class. Today is art class. We have a deer. We have the crowbar. Someone tried to remake it. We also have some flan. It's beautiful. Grade 5. We've got the car here. I'm loving it. The plane. And the bride. All right, let's see what's going on in art class today. Art prompt. Draw two things that share all but one letter of their name. A root and a robot. All right, that's pretty solid. Good job, Gregory. Why is it a B? How did they get a B? This is great. You're telling me that Gregory up here thought of root and robot and drew them, and the teacher put clever. And then they're like, no, it fit the prompt though. Draw two things that share all but one letter of their name, root and robot. B's the missing letter. Is it just saying that they got a B here because B was the missing letter? Acorn and corn? Oh my god, okay, I thought that was their grade. Never mind, I was having a mini crash out. It's the letter A giving you the hint that it's acorn. That wasn't a graded test. Oh, thank God. I was going to be so pissed. I was like, the teacher gave Gregory a B, but it's not a B. Maybe it could be grades. Spelling incorrect. Holy shit, it is grades. That's messed up. That's messed up. It is the grade. I'm so sad now. This is acorn and corn. The letter A is different. I know that it's a hint, but might be because of poor drawing. Here's the thing. If you're in 5th grade and you are in an art class, and the teacher takes off points because you didn't draw well enough, that teacher can suck it. I hate when art teachers are like, you didn't draw well enough. And I'm like, fuck you. Some people aren't very good at drawing. Okay, but here's the thing. It's drawing for the 5th grade. Yeah, there is a cupcake in there. And this is two and tooth. Spelling incorrect. Yeah. I get it. I get the concept. Josh failed. The cupcake is edible. I will eat the cupcake. That's what I'm saying. Like, you're going to tell someone in 5th... You know how old you are in 5th grade? You're like 10 or 11 years old. And you're going to be like, oh, I took off points because your robot wasn't good enough or something. Like, yeah. Josh must be Caleb's brother. Art prompt. Draw two things that share all but one letter of their name. I guess I should screenshot the rest of these. Let me go do that. I didn't screenshot them. Snub teacher. I don't like, but I get why. Redraw. We have 9 redraws. Give me more classroom. We got a chamber of mirrors in a good spot. Oh, it's so tough. It's so tough. Do we just take the chamber of mirrors? Or do we continue trying to draft off of... We should do it. We should do it. We should take the chamber of mirrors. I just looked over and I saw like 10 yeses. Chamber of mirrors. Let's go, baby. I did not do the art on the wall. What about them? The crow and the crown, so C. The boat and the bat, so that's A. And then stage and sage, which is T. So this is cat. And then this is going to be clock and lock, so C. Plane and pane, so L, so CL. House and hose. Wait, hold on. What? Sorry, hold on. House and hose. Wait, what? What did I say? C-A-T? Yeah, that's C-A-T. House and hose is going to be the difference between the letter U. And then... people are deleting their own messages. I don't have anybody to moderate chat. It's rat. I'm so dumb. I said cat, didn't I? That's not cat. It's crown and crow. Or wait, what? Hold on. I'm drawing a blank. Okay. It's not C. Tally messed up. Tally said crown and crown. Quick, everyone look at Tally and be distracted from my mistake. All right, hold on. I was doing this all wrong in my head. I said them correctly and then said them wrong out loud. Thank you, Tally. I'm not actually judging you, by the way. This probably doesn't even mean anything. Yeah, I failed. I got my ass kicked. I am not smarter than a fifth grader. So crow and crown is the letter N. N-O, because boat and bat. And then stage and sage is T. So it's not. N-O-T. You're good, Tally. It's all good. All right, clock and lock is a C. Oop, hold on. I got a message to respond to. Nope, all good. Okay. So the first one in grade 5 is not. We know that much. Okay, and then it's probably going to say plane and pain is CL, and then house is U, and then holy shit, it's E. It spells clue. Not clue. That's funny, honestly. I like that. Not clue is pretty good. I know they had fun putting that one in. Alright, now we need to get all the way up to the top of the other... This was risky taking the Chamber of Mirrors, but we should get another classroom. We should get another classroom right up here. Special key? I don't think we need to use a special key here. That would make it harder to get another classroom. The classroom goes the wrong way for the Chamber of Mirrors. That's perfectly fine. We're going to take the classroom anyways. What did the drawings make? This was... Is that going to be a clue of any kind? If the Chamber of Mirrors lets me go to grade 16, that'd be funny. Go grade 16? Okay, well, what do we got in this classroom? First of all, there's another apple up there. Next slide. Oh, what are we looking at? Grade 6. Hold on. History worksheet. Multiple choice. Who was the first crowned ruler in Finn Ares? That was Desolate the Fourth, I believe. Right? Wasn't he the first one? Which city in Finn Ares is named after a historical figure? Finn, Oris, or Reddington? How many sons did the fourth king of Arindia have? He had 5 sons, right? We gotta find out. We gotta do our history. How long did the War of the Fifth Era last? That's 22 years. Which realm did not ally with Finn Ares during the war? I do not know this one at all. Oh, how many sons? It was 3 sons. It was okay. It was 3 children, 2 sons and 1 daughter. That's right. What flag was forbidden to be flown at full staff after the war? The black flags. They put the yellow flags in their place? It was the black flag, but I don't remember what flag took its place. Good notes, though. Good notes to have. Oh, this is people failing the test. Okay. Yeah, they swapped black to red. That's right, because the red flag turns all the black buttons to red buttons anyways. Yeah, red flag beat out the black flags. Okay. Well, we know that they missed 2. So we know that 3 is wrong. And then we also know that 1 is wrong. So we know that it's... Well, this one could be wrong, technically, but I'm pretty sure that's correct. Let's take a look at Richard's. We know this is correct. We know this is correct. This is incorrect, guaranteed. Because it's 22 years. I remember reading that. And they also got a 6. Did everyone get a fucking 67%? That's kind of funny. And we know this is incorrect. We know this is correct, and then it should be Desolates. All right, cool. Let's change the slides up. It's the battle. Okay. The reds prevailed. They're working on the railways. That's just a cool picture overall. Look at that. And then we're back to the start. I'm sorry. I said working on the railways. They were destroying the railways. That was my bad. This person got a 67. This person didn't get a score, but they got a 4 out of 6. This person got a 67. Then this person got a 50%. Don't worry, I've got screenshots of all of these. I took screenshots of all of them. Alright, let's try to get 7th grade. Is my next classroom going to go up from here, or is it going to go down? I did screenshot all the slides as well, don't worry. Is the slide projector properly powered? No, it runs on magic. That was the first thing I noticed when I came in here. We'll use a regular key here. So many redraws. 11. Another classroom! Grade 7. The hall pass. If we get the foyer now, that could be kind of cool. Alright, let's see what we've got going on over here. We've got algebra. I hate algebra. I hate math. Magic, it's called a battery? No, it's magic. Leave it be, it was magic. Algebra worksheet. We saw the instructions on how to do this math. Intervals. No, Christopher, you said intervals. Everybody point and laugh. I'm just kidding. We're all hidden typos today. We're all just, Dude, Branson wrote his fucking name. Oh my god. I'll go back to the instructions. Look at this shit. Branson is the John Hancock of this classroom. So we know that a square is square it. We know that a diamond is... I don't know. Oh, but they're color-coded, aren't they? Oh yeah, so here's the instructions. We'll do math in a little bit. These are your formulas, in case you need to see it. Found out why people said that we have all the information to solve the pink sigil, though you didn't screenshot? What do you mean? I do have screenshots of most things. Why are there binomials? Dude, don't even talk to me about math. Remember, don't square till you're there, okay? Diamond is flip the digits. I understand now. Because this would become 21, and then yellow is subtract 2. Alright, look, we're not going to do the math right now. We have the information to do the math. We can. I want to draft our rooms, and then we'll sit down, and we'll go for it. Okay. We have 11 draft rerolls. What are we in? Grade 7? We have to get to grade 8. We made it to grade 8. I also just realized we locked off the entire right side of the game except for the Great Hall. We still have a chance to play off the Great Hall. Okay, question. What should we take? The Armory? We should take the Armory, right? We have so much money. I can't imagine... Oh, well, you know what? We could take the Rook and try to get Mechanarium. We should take the rook. Can you draft the mechanarium in the corner? Rook for rerolls? I have not unlocked the 9th classroom, no. All right, a lot of people are saying rook. And because I have no valid input on it, I'm taking it. We are on grade 8. All right, let's see. The Arajan affix pairing. Oh, are we going to be able to read that damn note now? It can't be drafted in the corner. Mirror room is still in play. That's true. Oh, so I can't. There's nowhere else. This is the only place I could draft the mechanarium, is right here next to the Chamber of Mirrors, then. When paired with a verb can mean I will or won't, similar to UL or LU. All right. Well, there's our Arajan affix pairings. Arajan worksheet. Translate the following phrases. Hello, can you teach me a new word? Gobbledygook. The large house is towards the east. I will swim at dawn. I won't read at night. The branches of the tree are old. The trunk of the tree is small. Early Arajans did not use any verbs, so today the rare usage of verbs are comprised almost entirely of loan words and are mainly used to describe physical actions. Your second mortal enemy, new languages? Yeah, I had that letter in Arajan in last stream. Give you the integrals back. Learn Arajan. Aljor. Nevdal. Ulgo. Oh my gosh, this looks brutal. We'll go through our screenshots and read these. I have no desire to learn right now. Tree Branchenvin. This is going to be rough. So we need one more classroom. Can we get one more classroom? We haven't unlocked it yet, right? So I can't even get into grade 9. There's also 10 grades. So can I skip classroom 9? How does that work? All right, let's see. We'll just use a regular key. I mean, it's another classroom. Final exam, please take a seat. Okay, I don't want to go in there yet. We need to study. We need to study. I am doing all of, because if I interact with that, I may not be able to tab to my notes. So we will get there. Beanie Man, thank you very much for the 5 gifted memberships. I very much appreciate it. Actually, who got it? Rex got one? Yentel. Oh, Yentel got one as well. Hell yeah. Mary Lynn got one. Who else got one? I was looking for them all. The test is open notes, but it's limited time. If you'd like, we can probably just feed you the answers to the test. No cheating, Bob. We have to learn together. 30 or 40 minutes. We can cheat. We've stream viewers. No cheating directly. Okay, hold on. Okay, so we do know that it's a 30-minute timed test. Here's what we also know, is we need to study our shit before we go in there, because we have stuff we need to study. You get 30 minutes to go back and check the classroom and take notes. How about instead of just risking that for the biscuit, because this is, like, look, let's be fair. I wasn't going into that room anyways. So I'm going to get all the knowledge we can, and then we'll take our final exam. And then maybe we'll be done with the classrooms. It doesn't start until you sit. I still don't want to go in the room. I'm scared. Okay. Here's where it's time to learn. All right. YouTube viewers, I apologize. I have to work this out with the audience. You're not going to be able to see them unless you're watching the VOD. But if you're watching this video, and this is the clipped video, unfortunately, You're not going to see their input, so I'm just going to be talking to them, and we're going to be going through our notes, solving all of the worksheets, because I have stuff from the classrooms screenshotted. So it's time. Now listen, all right? Listen, this is a team effort. Yes, I do need to go back and eat the apples and add all the aquariums to get the mechanarium, potentially. Before we do anything, okay, couple of notes. It's a time test. We're going to study up before we go in there. Number 2, it's 30 minutes. That's fine. That's more than plenty of time. Number 3, once I pick an answer, I cannot change my answer. Number 4, we have other tasks that we need to do, so we need to remember them before we do that. There is also a thing up there that says 10th grade. Maybe there's a 10th grade. We could try and get it. It's worth a shot to see if we could draft from the classroom and get the 10th grade room. I don't know what would be in there, but that would be kind of cool. Why is the 8 sideways? I don't know what that means. Okay. I never made it past 4th grade until today. So let's go by one, and I'm going to take a full notes on the series of the classrooms. This is going to be a long-ass episode. I'm sorry. Bear with me. Let's get started. Okay, let's go to our first classroom, 1st grade. And let's get all of the knowledge from each classroom that we can get. Okay? So here's what we're going to do. I would prefer if nobody spoils it for me directly. I'm going to say shit that's incorrect. You're going to see me struggle. I'm going to say things that are wrong. Please don't just type in the answer. Give me a little bit to suffer first. But here's what we do know about this room. These symbols, right? I'm going to draw these little symbols because we know their colors, but I'm just getting all of the classroom knowledge to have it on hand. So we've got these symbols. This symbol is purple, this one is orange, and this one is yellow. So we know this much. And then what I'm going to do is turn on my full monitor so you guys can see these notes with me. That way we can interact together. So this symbol, yellow. This one right here, purple. And this one, orange. These are correct. So let me just jot these all down. So this one is yellow. This symbol, I'm just taking notes of every single thing that we have. Yeah. If I'm like wrong and you see me being like, I give up, I don't know what the answer is, you guys can be like, hey man, you fucked up. This is the answer. It's probably gonna happen a lot on the math. Write the names. Are you saying the names of the people that took the test? Or the names of the countries that these represent? Isn't nuance green or something like that? I don't know. I genuinely don't know off the top of my head. So 1st grade is colors, then math, chemistry, geography, art, history, algebra, and Aragon. Okay. You know what? That's a good note to have as well. You only need an A. You don't need to get 100%. I guarantee you there's a hidden achievement in this game for getting 100%. There has to be. I know there has to be. With the way this game works, there's gonna be one. I'm almost done drawing the shapes. You know what could be fun, though? If I open up, like, Microsoft Paint, I could draw things on the screen. We're perfectionists. Just an achievement for an A? Okay, well, we're still getting 100. I don't care. We're gonna try to get 100 on our first attempt. Can I do something like this? What if I type in paint? Can I just, like, make the paint window small and bring it over here with you guys? Oh, it goes away. I can't, like, leave it up. But I could do something with, like, snipping tool. Oh, this is interesting. And then I could do things like this. This is funny, but I can't see you guys in chat. Give me a second. Get my audience back. Oh, no, I'm not drawing anything. Dear God, I have terrible artistic skills. What we are going to do is we're just going to put these in here because we know these are correct. All right. Now, let me just get a picture of our yellow flag because we know that's correct as well. Okay, we've got our 3 flags. We know these to be correct. All right, is this okay? You guys okay with this visual right now? This is looking okay? Don't worry, we'll take one of the full worksheets later on and put it in there. From first grade, this was all we learned from first grade. There is nothing in here. We know these to be correct. Okay, next. Now we are in mathematics. So, here's what we need to know for our mathematics class. All right? Let's come over here and put this back over here. Well, I got to do it like this a little bit to make sure we still have access to our arrow. Let me pull paint back up. And then let me go. It looks horrible, but YouTube is to blame here. Actually, you know what else I could do? Oh, ooh, new idea. This might be better. Hold on. Let me hide this for a second. I need to do this. What if I do? Oh, this is better. This is much better. You guys aren't going to have pictures, but I can still put like a permanent notes tab up here. So we can do addition equals blue. Subtraction equal, I spelled subtraction horribly wrong. Let's just autocorrect that. Equals yellow. This is a bit cleaner, right? Listen, yeah, I'm going to give it an honest shot, and you may not like it. Multiplication equals perp. You can post screenshot to MS Paint and edit it from there. That is a possibility, too. I'll probably do that for some of the later ones, but like the math one, I just need to type. And division equals... That is pink. That is not purple. That is definitely pink. This is purple. Okay. So mathematics worksheet. So here's what we need to do for our mathematics quiz. So for our mathematics quiz, just so we get some practice in, we're going to be doing some schoolwork here, okay? 2 plus 5 is 7. So we're going to do questions, we're going to label them 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So I'm going to label them out. That's not 2, 3, 4, 4, 5. Damn it, stop it, stop it. Why is it doing this? Why is it doing that? I don't like that. No, okay. Number 1 is 7. We know that much. Number 2 is 13. We know that one to be correct as well. Why did it do that? Stop it. We may not be able to number these like I wanted. This is still just practice, though. This is also me learning how Steam Notes works. Yeah, it's horrible. Why is it doing this? Will it give me a 2 automatically? Now it will. Okay, cool. Let me try it this way, then. All right, 1 is 7. 2 is 13. We know this one to be correct. 3. So we saw that subtraction is yellow, so 7 minus 3 is 4. 9 minus 8 is 1. Multiplication was pink, so 2 times 2 is 4. It put the dots in automatically after I started doing it. And then number 6 was 3 times 4 is 12, so we know that to be correct. 7. 6 plus 1 is 7 plus 3 is 10. 6 plus 1 is 7 minus 3 is 4. Zucker, you joined an interesting stream to join in on today. Which one are we on now? Number 9, so that's 7, 8, 9. So 6 minus 1 is 5, minus 3 is 2. Just in case we need to know any of these for later. And then 6 plus 1 is 7, times 3 is 21. 6 times 1 is 6, 6 times 3 is 18. And then we have 6 minus 1 is 5 times 3 is 15. So we have all of the correct notes. And we now know we've got all this marked down. So that's page 1. So this can be second grade. So we got second grade, because maybe we'll have like second grade math. I don't know. All those are correct. Don't congratulate me for this. This is so simple. We're studying. Yeah. Okay. So that's our first classroom done. Now we got to find second grade, which was geography. Okay. Here's what we know about geography. Algebra's the worst. All right, so let's do third grade because geography was third grade, right? Okay. So what do we know about the realms? Geography is grade 4. Okay. Whoops. Chemistry is grade 3. I guess I don't have any screenshots of the chemistry page or the chemistry class. Do I not have I do not have any class. No, we do. We do have it. I was wrong. Also, I know that says fourth grade. Just ignore that. Third grade chemistry. Don't worry, we're on to chemistry. Okay, so that was the mathematics. Now we're on to the science worksheet. Anyone know if the final exam has a music track? If not, got any 30-minute boss tracks? Yeah, that's pretty funny. Okay, third grade, this was just spelling things with using the periodic table of elements. Forward the grade because it's built tough. God, that's hilarious. H2O in a liquid state is called water. Water. Okay. Damn, Alex, that's kind of impressive. I used to know about 80% of it. H2O in a solid state was called ice. And H2O in a gaseous state was called what was it? Water in a gas state? What was it? It was just vapor, right? Well, that's not. We can't use that. Oh, it was steam. It was steam. That's right. Because in my head, I was like, it's vapor, and then I was like, that's not. We can't type that. It was steam. I forgot we have to use these specifically. Okay, so it's water, ice, and steam. So that's third grade. Cool. Fourth grade. Steam, like what I'm playing on. Yeah, yeah, yeah. In my head, I was like, gaseous H2O is vapor. And then I was like, there's no V up here. And then I was like, oh, thank you guys for telling me about steam. You do organics, so I need like 4 elements. Okay, so now we have to go to fourth grade. Now, geography worksheet. We know for a fact that these are correct. So in fourth grade, we have the mountain emblem, and then we'll put the countries here in a minute. We'll do that in a second. We have, I'm going to call this one doorbell. I'm going to call this one, what are these called? I'm drawing, why, they're hourglass. Goodness, I could not think of the word hourglass. Haha, I beat you to it. You guys typed it, but I said it out loud before I saw it in stream. Then we'll have the diamond one. Then we will have the heart one. Then we will have the rainbow. And then we will have, what are we going to call this one? What is this symbol going to be called? What do you guys want to name this one? I guess we could name it, hold on, I'm going to take a sip of water here. House, puzzle piece, Tetris, crown. I'm not going to lie, Tetris is the first thing that popped in my head before I asked you guys. So I'm going to stick with Tetris because I didn't say Tetris because I thought it was a dumb answer. I was like, ooh, it's a Tetris piece, even though it doesn't make any sense at all as a Tetris piece. And then some of you said Tetris, so it made me feel better. There is another shape, right? the Pentagon. Okay, so now we need to ID these countries correctly. So, we look at our map. Here's what we know. Arch Aries is the mountain emblem. Doorbell does not exist anymore. The doorbell... Yeah, Arch Aries is the mountain. Okay, so the doorbell one does not exist anymore, and it got replaced by... I'm drawing a blank. I'll skip it in a second. Okay, we'll come back to it. Do what you know first. Araja is the hourglass, because that's the purple one. Doorbell is Arinda Aries. Oh, I guess it is an old map. Oh, we can go back to the classrooms. We have the magnifying glass. Somebody remember this, okay? When we're done with our test, go back to 4th grade and use our magnifying glass on the map. Someone help me remember that for later, okay? That's important. We have the magnifying glass. We need to go look at this stuff. I guess we could go look beforehand. Doorbell was Arinda Aries. The diamond. We can interact with the map, Brian. It let us. Okay. We also know that this one is the correct country, which was Costa Rica. So the heart was Costa Rica. Next we have, hold on. Oop, let's go back this way. Next we have, we agreed that the rainbow was correct here. The rainbow was the place where the boxes came from, and the boxes came from Moragi. So the rainbow is Moragi. We did know this. Next we have the Pentagon. Why am I drawing a blank on the Pentagon? I can't think it over right now. Rainbow symbol, rainbow boxes. Finn, okay, yeah, that's right. It was Finn Aries, because that's where we are. We're the Pentagon. Okay, that's right. That's why it's not. Okay, there we go. Finn Aries. That's right. That's why I'm the Red Prince. Okay, so that means the diamond is... Oop, gotta come back. Hold on. So the diamond was this country right here. This one has to be the diamond then. And it's not the Tetris piece, right? We're in the Pentagon. Let's not try to spill any government secrets. The diamond would be Vera, would it not? Didn't we confirm its location, like its geographical location right here? Well, I guess we could look at the test. We know this is wrong. We know this is wrong. And we know that's wrong. So that's 3 of 7 wrong. So... Shit, that doesn't make sense. The diamond was nuance. Which is the one... Okay, so the diamond was nuance next to a Raja. So the Pentagon is this one down here, not the Tetris piece. So diamond was nuance. McDonald's in the Pentagon. Dude, that song was really good. I don't know what else that guy's doing right now, but he made that song and it was a banger. Okay, let's see. Then the Tetris piece. Is the Tetris piece a dual symbol for the countries since there's only 7 of them but 8 symbols? Pentagon is the same as the doorbell. Okay. Why is the Pentagon the same as the doorbell piece? Finn Aries is what? It's Finn Aries and Arinda Aries, right? The doorbell became the Pentagon. Yeah, black became red. So we're good on that note. Like we have that note covered. Um yeah, I do remember that. Wait, so what country do I have left? Vera. So the Tetris piece has to be Vera? Down here? And we just get that one straight from context clues? That's fair. I mean, it works. It's process of elimination. That's how we were going to have to figure it out. There might be more knowledge we have on Vera, but I don't think I've seen Vera's name in the game yet. Okay. So we've now finished up our geography class. We can worry about that later. That's not from it. Now we need to go back into our next classroom. This is our history of Arindia. We might need to come back and use that. What's next classroom-wise? Where are my next classroom ones? Where is 5th grade at? Okay, 5th grade was algebra. All right. Who got the best answers? Zach got the best answers. 5th grade was art? Oh, yeah, 5th grade was art, but was there anything... Wait. Or was it history? No, 6th grade was history. Art. Oh, but there was nothing to learn from the art room. That's right. There was nothing to solve in art. I guess we do know that at least the letters for it are A, F, and B, if that matters for anything. So, 5th grade was just acorn/corn. I'm going to type them out. I'm going to type them out because maybe we'll need this. Equals A. And then tooth/2 equals idiot. And it did say that it was a not clue as well. Okay. And then next was the robot/root equals B. I don't want to see your notes on the classrooms. The pictures on the wall, okay. The blackboard art spelled not clue. And then there were... What was 1st grade? I don't know. What was 1st grade? Did I do something? 1st grade was math? 1st grade was colors. That's right. We didn't write the colors down because I did that on a separate thing. Oh no, it doesn't let me move my note page up? Oh, what a horribly awful program. It won't let me drag it up there. Yeah, we've got the flag colors down. We don't need to take a note on that one. We're good. Okay, so nothing else happened in 5th grade. Now, 6th grade was this sheet right here. Okay, so let's do 6th grade. They did grade the missing letter art based on the missing letter. I think it was funny. Okay, so 6th grade we have who was the crowned ruler of Finn Ares? The first one. All right, so that's 1. The first crowned ruler was it? Hold on. I got to remember because we read about this. But I've also read hours worth of content in this game. And I talk to myself nonstop, so it's a little harder for me to remember things. I think it was Learson, right? Or was it Teskin? We had it in our book. I think it tells you, hold on. In the original history of Arindia, it talks about General Teskin starting the war, right? Like him being there at the start of the war? Because Learson died and then Teskin took over? Hold on. Ajira, the ascension of the first king Arindia, whose name was Oris. Oops. The fourth king of Arindia, who split it up. I know there's so many screenshots, and Steam doesn't let you. It doesn't let you like put them in order the way you want. So we do know that he had 2 sons. So we know the answer to that question. Okay, so where is the 4th era? As the kingdom entered the 4th era, a different kind of ruler took the reins of power, King Desolates III. Okay, so it's definitely not King Desolates. After he died, thankfully the king died naturally in his old age. Prince Learson became the true monarch after the 6th of October, which was after the death of King Desolates. So we have just confirmed that, according to our test, that General Teskin, it literally cannot be Desolates because he was not the first ruler of Finn Ares, right? Well, okay, let me rephrase this. It definitely can't be Prince Learson because Desolates was before. Oh, wait, hold on, never mind. That's Desolates the Fourth, not Desolates the Third. Give me a second. I gotta go back. Let me read about these mother truckers. Um, let's see. Okay. Yeah, it's when Arinda Ares became Finn Ares. So in the second era, it became or he gifted. He called his new realm Arinda Ares, and that would have been Learson. So then it would have been the whole. Been yeah. Hold on. Let me go back to this. After the passing of King Desolates III, the 4th era came to an end. The king died his natural old age. Self-proclaimed Prince Learson of Finn declared himself the true monarch. And that would have been the Finnsurrection. Uh, Trauma, we're solving. We're about to go take our final exam. Okay, so where do we find that? Yeah, did Learson die before or after the creation of Finn? That's what I'm a little confused about right here. Hold on. King Desolates the Third was a king who listened to his voices. All right, so the Fifth Era, the Era of Ruin. Okay. After his passing on King Desolates III, the Fourth Era came to an end. Thankfully, the king died in his old age and surrounded by people in Oris, far away from the growing unrest among the western city of Fynn. So King Desolates III was taken over by Learson from the city of Fynn, and that was the Finnsurrection. On the very next day, the self-proclaimed Prince Learson of Fynn declared himself the true monarch. He had a bunch of supporters for it. But it wouldn't have been called Fynn Ares yet. It would have been much later down the road that it would become Fynn Ares. Together they leveraged their political influence and favors to persuade the nearby realms of Arch Ares and Nuance to join their cause. Even with the tide turning in their favor, so the War of the Fifth Era, which would have been 22 years later, is when it would have become Fynn Ares. So we have Fynn Ares, Arch Ares, and Raja once stand as allies, blah, 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 blah. Where did I read about the general before? Didn't we read something about the general? But I just don't know where I saw his name before. Well, again, by the war, but like, what part? Like, I thought I remember reading his actual name. Underground? I just remember seeing his name somewhere. The Foundation? Okay, that might have been it. I'm curious. Let's, I just want to see, because that's a good... I just wanted to read, like, the specific little note that we had on Teskin specifically, because I do remember reading his name at one point. The archive cabinet could be it as well. Hey, Alwyn. It's, going pretty well. Oh, that's the political book. That's the certificate of birth. Desolate's princess born in exile. Prince Rolf, the grandson of Desolates the Fourth. Nope, so it wouldn't have been Desolates the Fourth. 1886. Terms of surrender. After 22 years, peace had come at last. General Teskin, here we go. For shame, O you cowardly coattails, in our most trying hour we clung, and in yours you ran. In his first public address since the end of the war, the victorious leader of the Fynn army, General Teskin, did not express much sympathy for his fallen enemy. The royal family's departure was not unexpected, as rumors of their plans to flee the neighboring realm of Raja have been circulating. So this is where we saw General Teskin's name. He was just the leader of the Fynn army. Would that have actually made him... Because it doesn't even say anything in here about him, like... Huh. Alright, give me a moment. This is taking forever. Oh, man. So... Yeah. It would have to be General Teskin, then. It just has to be General Teskin, because he was the leader of the army, and he took over when it became Fynn Ares, because Prince Learson was dead, and Desolates the Fourth came after. So it's General Teskin. going to be so mentally fatigued by the time that I start the exam. Hopefully, we'll have all the answers for the exam. I know out there someone knows what the exam questions are, and they're just like screaming at me, like, no, no. They're like, you don't even need this. This isn't relevant. Um, but still, cool thing to get into. Which city in Finn Ares is named after a historical figure? That was Oris, was it not? I don't know. I'll come back to that one because I don't know it off the top of my head. We do know it would be Oris because yeah, it's Oris. I don't need the that one's Oris. Who am I kidding myself? We do know that he had two sons. Oris was the first king, yes. The war did last for 22 years. 22 years. 22 years. Which realm did not ally with Finn Ares during the war? It was a Raja. Okay, the exam questions are not exact copies of the test questions. You need to understand what you're talking about. Okay, still, that's good. But this is why we're practicing now to get all this knowledge out. No, I think there's going to be some like multiple choice short answer questions in there, just to screw us over. Araja was the one that did not participate, if I remember correctly. Having math examples, not just the answers. Yeah, that'll be nice. But that's why we're practicing it now. 6. What flag was forbidden to be flown? The black flag. All right, so now we have that complete. So we have now completed 6th grade. 7th grade. That is not 7th grade. This is 7th grade. There we go. I know, Jafar. I'm glad you caught it. I think it's funny. Okay. 7th grade, math time. 3 squared is 9. We know this. We're going to go left. We're going to do the left side first. All right? We know that pink means multiply, purple is divide, and yellow is... Oh, wait, no, hold on. This had different math in it. That's why we screenshotted the algebra equations on the wall. This is why we needed this, right? Because the blue symbol is a squared. I can't, like... a squared times b. Minus 3 squared. That's not working the way I want it to. Also, that does weird stuff. I'm not going to write all these formulas down. I don't think these formulas are exactly... I think it's just learning the new stuff, which we can figure out anyway. So let's go to the person that got a C+. That thing on the wall is probably useless now that I think about it, because these are all based off of the same color sequences as before, because 3 squared is 9. Okay, so inside of a diamond, it could be square root. So diamonds could be square roots, because the square root of 16 is 4. So I'm thinking diamonds are possibly square roots, and squares are squares. That makes sense. What about... So the square root of... Well, this person only got a C minus. So let's see if this is correct. 3 times 3 is 9. Minus 5 is 4. Okay, what else do we have? If we do square root of 12. Nope, that's not happening. But I don't know if they got that question right. so we'll hold off on that one. We do know that you would do this in the circles first, so it's 25. Oh, wait, how would this one go, actually? That's a little confusing. I assume, based off of order of operations, it will be 7 minus 5 and then square it? Oh, you go in order because of... Yeah, okay. So you would add it, so it would become... It'd be 7 minus 5 squared. So 2 squared is 4. All right, so I need to work my way down the left-hand side. That's what I was doing here. Square after you're there. That's right, thank you. Square after you're there. So 3 minus 5 is 2. 2 squared is 4. 7 minus 5 is 2. 2 squared is 4. 3 times 2 is 6. 6 squared is 36. So that one is correct. Next we have, after we graduate, we should all go out and celebrate. That'd be kind of funny. Next we have square after you're there, but both numbers have squares. So I have the assumption here that it would be 4. Yeah, so you're going to get 4 times 1 is 4, and then you... Oh, yeah. 4 times 1, and then you square everything, so that's still 16. Now, question 6 would be 5 times 2 is 10. 10 times 10 is 100. So you get 100 for your first number. So this number is 100. Then you have... Oh, shit, hold on. Sorry, I'm getting tired. Wait, okay, so hold on. 5 times 2, so that's 100, and then you would have... Right? Square after you're there. 5 times 2 is 10, so it's 100. And then you would have 5. So that would take it down to 90, so it's 100 minus... Oh, wait. I'm confused. So that would become 90. Or is it... Oh, no, it goes in order. It goes in order. Okay. Well, this negates the square after you're there shit, right? I guess you just go... Never mind. So it would be 105 minus 95, which is 10. But why is there a square on the 95? That's confusing me. All right, now I'm looking to you guys to help me out here. Why is there a square on the 95? Yeah, I'm not going based off of this being the correct answer is 10. It should be 100, right? But what confuses me is if there's a square right here, right? Like I'm doing 5 times 2 is 10, and then I square it, right? So 10 squared is 100, plus 5 is... Oh, never mind. I see the step that... Okay, this is what I get for not writing it down. So I understand what I did wrong now. So it's 5 times 2, which is 10. 10 squared is 100. Plus 5 is 105. Then it's minus 95 is 10. Then you square 10 and it equals 100. I was not doing that correctly. Yeah. So what I was trying to do was in my head, I was like, the 95 has to be squared. That's where I got it wrong. So you don't have to square the 95. You subtract the 105. You subtract 95 from 105 and square the result afterwards. That's what I messed up on there. So next we know diamonds. What could diamonds be? Diamonds could be... What could diamonds be? Square root? We did say it could possibly be the square root. Yeah, this guy got 2 of them wrong. I'm not going based off of his answers. What is this one? Let's see if we can figure this one out. We have 30 minus 5 gives you 25, and then you diamond it. You reverse it, and that gives you 52. So diamond means flip the numbers. So his first one is wrong. This should be 61. Right? Okay, reverse digits make sense. And then this one would be 12. No, it'd be 21 minus 2, which would be 19. Okay, so that's 61 and that's 19. So 7 is 61, and then this is 19. Okay, I'm understanding now. And then 30, okay, so that gives you 25. You flip it, you get 52. So that one is correct. Now we have the banner flags. 21.7. One line means round up. 2 lines means round down. I don't. Okay, hold on. It's got to be rounding, right? One banner means round up. He got all of these correct. Okay, round to the nearest point of 10. Okay, round to a specific digit. So this is round to the nearest ones, round to the nearest tens, round to... Okay, hold on. So I get this now. 1 tab is round to the nearest ones place. So that is correct at 22. 2 little wavy lines means rounds to the nearest... I'm sorry, round to the nearest ones place. Round to the nearest tens place, so you're going to round down there. And then this would be 3, which would be rounds to the nearest 100. So that becomes 100. And then this number right here, the blue number, becomes 100. And then this one, you're rounding to the nearest ones place, which is 9.6. So you go up to 60. So it's 100 minus 60 equals 40. So now we have all of our algebra numbers solved. Like we figured out what these are. So let's go ahead and just put these down. So circle plus square equals square it. Square it. Oh, subtract first and then approximate? Wait, what do you mean? It's 100. Oh, because you got to go in order. Okay. Gotcha. I got to the wrong answer. I got to the right answer using the wrong steps. Okay. Circle comes after color. Thank you. Okay, so next we know diamond plus circle equals flip final numbers. All right. And then we've got banners. 1 equals round up to, or not round up, it's just round to ones. Banners 2 equals round to tens. Banners 3 equals round to hundreds. Yeah, everything's in a circle, that's true. But I'm just keeping notes like that just in case something changes. All right, so we did our algebra. We completed 7th grade. Now we're on to 8th grade. Ah, shit. Okay. 8th grade, here we come, baby. Well, we don't really need to study towards it. What do you mean, Henrik? What kind of rounding is this? What do you mean? It says it right there. You round to the nearest ones, tens, or hundreds place. Okay, do we actually need to study this part? Oh, yeah, I should have put nearest ones. Yeah, this will probably teach us to read the note that's in a different language. I guess we should practice these. Best bet for studying this is to translate the note that we found. Yeah, that's fair. Okay. All right. Let's do this. Let's pull up our. Well, let me write these down. Let me write these down over here. So lore, because it's just better to have it over here. Lore means word. Hue is house. Oh, I'll do all lowercase. How about that? Tray is tree. Yate, gate. Lune is water. Dao is day. Nigh is night. And array is future. All right, let's throw this in here. Cool, so we've got these so far. Oh, thank you, Peller Fox, for the channel supporter subscription. Thank you very much. You get your special star now. Those stars kick ass, honestly. I love that they change colors. It makes it really cool. This language pops up in a lot of places. Don't tell me stuff like that. It do be a cool star. Yeah, the stars are pretty cool. Okay. AJ equals first. Ma equals small. OV equals towards. Nev equals new/start. L. Is that? Oh, it's I or me. I thought it was like a misspelling of time. It was I/me. And then we have suffixes. We have ja equals last. I know this fake fictional language. I don't want to learn shit in my video games, man. You're losing me. AM equals large. VO equals away. Then equals the end/old. Oh, yeah, they are just flipped. But I'm still going to type them out anyways, just to learn. And then L and Lee, so is a lack of myself. Okay. Let's take a look at some of their tests. Hello, can you teach me a new word? So AJ Lore. All right. So, hello, can you teach me a new word? The rare usage of verbs are comprised entirely of loan words and are mainly used to describe physical actions, like teach. Okay, so the first word is agelore. It's agelore, which would be first, and then lore would have been word. So first word. So teach me a new word. It just says first word. We might as well type these out too, because it just helps. So AJ LOR equals first word. Yeah, by deduction it means hello, but first word is like the greeting in the conversation. The first word would be like hello. We're understanding sentence structure at this point for transitioning their phrases, or translating, not transitioning. Now, ol teach. Ol was, wait, was UL one? I don't think it's ol teach. Can you, lack of myself, wouldn't it be, I don't know, hold on. Oh yeah, actually that does make sense. Read the end of the board with the prefixes? Where's my prefixes at? Damn it, I wish Steam would have better. When paired with a verb can mean I will or I won't, similar to UL and LU. Oh, okay. When paired with a verb, it can mean I will or I won't, similar to UL, LU. So I is L, is EL. So UL is UL, no. So EL is I will, UL is you will. The other board says that verbs are just English words. They're loan words, yeah. Mainly used to describe physical actions. Okay. So UL and LU is like saying you, right? Like it's like you teach. Because if it was I teach, it would be L teach, like ELTEACH. Because if it was like, hello, I can teach a new word. Okay. So the large house is toward the east. Okay. So well, we can continue here. Nevlore is lore is word, so that's fine. We know word is in there. First word is hello. Then you've got Nevlore. I'm just checking these real quick. Yeah, it looks like this is the one they got wrong. Because they wrote the same for everything else. Okay, so let's go off of this person. So their first one is wrong. That's why I was using the other sheets. Oh, you get your results the next morning. I was surprised when nothing seemed to happen. Okay, that's pretty funny. Man, this must be brutal. There is no music playing. People are just joining in, and they're probably like, what in the hell is going on right now? We're studying, guys. We're studying. Don't worry. This is fun. I promise. I swear I'm having a good time learning in a video game. All right. Let me grab. I know everyone got off of work or school on Friday, and everyone's like, "Yeah, I'm gonna go watch some blueprints." Now they're in fucking class with me. Oh, okay. All right. Let's take a look at this here. He wham Ovid. So he is, or Hugh is the house. Okay. Like and sub for learning a fake language. Okay. So we know this one was wrong. We know all five of these are correct, or that one's at least acceptable. I better see y'all speaking in Aragon once this stream is over. Yeah, so the large house is toward the east. Ma means small, so am means large, and Hugh means house. So large house is Huam, so large house is toward the east. So OVETT. OV is toward, ETT was not anything. Does that just mean that we learned that ETT, et, means east? How was I supposed to figure that one out before? Or is that just like a little clue for us? So we now know that from the map. Oh, it was on the map. That's right. ETT is east. Okay. I will swim at dawn. L is I. Swim is swim. Nev Dao. Day. So Nev is new day. So dawn is new day. So Nev Dao is new day. Yeah, so the Bridget clue, like telling us that Bridget and Bridget, it was basically telling us the east side of the bridge was where we needed to dig to find the microchip. That's what that hint was. That's what the Bridget hint was, which is really cool. It's a very nice touch. We're gonna chat purely in Aragon after today. Or sorry, west. Yeah, my bad. TTE would be west. I said that wrong. Might as well type out TTTE to be west just to have it. I'm sorry, Jafar. On the bright side, this is the best time to have ads because nothing's going on. Okay, I won't read at night. We have night, which is nigh, and readle, readlay. Um, LE, I won't. That's, yeah, I won't read. Will you love brag? I won't either. So we've got that one. The branches of the tree are old. Vin, new. So Vin is old. Um, then Trieven. Trey is tree, and then Vin is old again. So this is like, why is this acceptable? Trey branch Vin, which would be tree. The branches of the tree are old, so tree branch is old. Yeah. And then the trunk of the tree is small. So we know Trey means old. Small is Ma. So it's Ma, Nev, and Nev was old. So it's small old tree. That's what they wrote. So that's how that one works. Small old tree. Right? Oh, Nev is new. Oh. The trunk of that tree. Huh? So Ma is small. Nev is new. And then Trey is tree. So small, new tree. The trunk of the tree is small. Yeah, that. I don't understand that one. The rest of them have all made sense to me. This one legitimately does not make sense. The end of the tree makes sense for the branch. Is it just because it's saying that it's a small trunk, it's a newly planted tree, so it's a new small tree? Maybe that's it? It's just like growing, you know? That's probably the descriptor for it, if I had to guess. Ventrievin is acceptable because it should be one word. Oh, I see. Okay. Do the colored images on the board indicate the pairing between? Oh. Yeah. All right. Well, that still solves that. Okay. Should we go back to grade shit? We're not going back to grade. Wait, what was geography? Fourth grade? Yeah. Fourth grade would be here. Unfortunately. I don't think we're going back to look at the map right now. Sadly. I'm sorry to say. Okay. Are we ready to go take our test, ladies and gentlemen? I think we studied up a little bit. We can read the tomb note now that we know this, but I need a break because pausing doesn't pause the timer. Good to know. See, this is why I'm glad that we did this. We do have plenty of screen caps. I have the steps, but I have steps to go explore the rest of the house. I don't want to spend 15 going back for just one classroom and then go back. Final exam break? Okay, well, let's go in here. Graduation. 8 years certainly flew by. Reddington Elementary. Okay. There's no answer key up here? No answer key, huh? Alright. This is our final exam. Is it time to start the final exam? I think we're ready for it. I know that it's timed. It takes 30 minutes for us to do it, or we have 30 minutes to do it. That's what somebody said. It said that it's been said that we can't change our answers. So we'll work together on this. Let's take the exam together. If anyone watching this video or in stream wants to complain, I'm taking help for this exam. This is a joint audience effort. If someone's like, oh, boo-hoo, you got help. Tough turkey. I cheat on my test. I don't care. Mount Holly Elementary. Instructions. Your exam has begun. You will now have 30 minutes to complete the next 18 pages of questions related to the curriculum covered over the previous 8 grades. If you do not know the answer to a question, skip it and come back later. This is an open book exam and you may use your notes and may retrieve information from other rooms to help you as long as you complete the test within 30 minutes. After you have completed your exam, it will be graded remotely and results will be sent to you the following day. 18 pages? Oh. Mount Holly Elementary Final Exam. Sam left his house at 6 a.m. and drove 5 hours west and passed 8 flags. He then turned north at Tanner Fork and drove 2 hours north and passed 4 flags of the same color before arriving at Trinsdale at noon. What color were the flags? Oh, shit. We actually know this because of our mom's book. Because it was telling us to turn left and everything. In this scenario above, where does Sam live? Alright, hold on. Red's not even an option, by the way, for anyone that's curious. The Grand City of Finn is probably where he's going to be. What color were the flags? If we go back to our mom's book real quick. I just wanted to see you all say it. Everyone was like, red's an option, red's an option. I'm just messing with you guys. Okay. To Tanner Fork. Where is our... Hold on, I need to go further back. Where's our subway map? We got a good picture of it earlier, didn't we? I'm just curious to see. He turned north at Tanner Fork and drove 2 hours. I was just looking to see if this had anything in here, because it did have some of the other stuff in here, like Finn Central. He turned where at Tanner Fork? Tanner Fork was what? He then turned north at Tanner Fork. Tanner Fork is... it's my screenshot's too tiny. I can't see it. It's too small. But look, we know that the flags are red, and we know that it's the Grand City of Finn. Yeah, because Tanner Fork is in Orinda. So we know these two to be good. We're having a little fun with it. We'll be okay. What color is most often associated with hallways? That's orange. Which of the following would be the least patriotic room pairing? Oh no, hold on. Which is a color fruit that gives you +3 steps when consumed? That's... You get like 2 minutes per page. Okay. It's a banana that gives you 3 steps, if I remember correctly. And bananas are yellow, obviously. Which of the following would be the least patriotic room pairing? I'm trying to think. Color-wise, right? That's what we're going off of? So wouldn't it be a greenhouse in Costa Rica? Costa Rica, yeah, because Nuance is green. So, like, Aries is yellow, Finn Aries is red, so the greenhouse in Carica doesn't make sense. Solve the following steps. Okay, 5 minus 5 is 0, times 2 is 0. That's pretty easy. Solve the following problem. 5 times 2 is 10, plus 2 is 12, times 2 is 24. Solve the following problems. 5 minus 2 is 3, times 5 is 15, plus 1 is 16, minus 5 is 11. Ten times 4 is 40. Divide by 5 is... wow, why can't I do 40 divided by 5 in my head right now? 40 divided by 5 is fucking 8. Minus 4 is 4. 1 minus 4 is negative 3 times 2. Wait, what? We're getting negative numbers? That's fine. It'd be 1 then. Because it would be negative 6 plus 7. So it'd be 1. It's positive 1. Yeah. Alright, so solve the following problem. 3 minus 4 is negative 1 times 8 is negative 8. Divide by 2 is negative 4 plus 5 is 1. That would leave us with 1, right? Someone want to fact check me on that one? I'm pretty confident about my maths, but this is our final exam, so like I said, I'm going to cheat happily. I don't care. So this one's going to be 1. Alrighty. Which element on the periodic table is represented by the symbol of C? That would be... carbon. That's carbon. Carbon mentioned. Okay. Which element appears directly below helium? That's going to be neon. I do know this one. Which of the following was not a real element found on the periodic table? LL is not a real element. Right? It's literally Mount Holly. That's funny. Yeah, I don't know what the hell LL is. Which of the following, or which element on the periodic table is represented by the symbol Ag? That's silver. Because I always remember this from chemistry class as going silver and gold, because Ag, I know it doesn't stand for that, but right? But I'd be like silver and gold, so Ag is silver. It's a silly way to remember it. Which element could not be used in the spelling of the word clues? Radon. No. Carbon could be used, uranium can be used, chlorine could be used, radon could not be used. How many elements are on the top row of the periodic table? There's 2 in the very top right. I know this one. The city of Finn is south of which small body of water? The city of Finn is south of which small body of water? Morning Bay. It's the Morning Bay, because we've seen the picture in the book, and when we looked at it, it was Morning Bay. I remember this one. How many cities in Finn Aries are larger than Reddington? I have no fucking clue. Someone has to tell me number 19. I have no idea. That's a no clue on that one. Which of the following realms is not near Finn Aries? Costa Rica is the furthest one away. Out of these. 2? A bunch of people say 2. Alright, I'll take 2. That's a complete, I had no idea. 21. Which sigil chord denotes the realm of Arch Aries? The mountain does. The mountain is Arch Aries. That's easy. Which realm is directly north of Araja? That would be Finn Aries. Where are you right now as you take this exam? We are in... Okay, let's go in order. We're in Mount Holly. We are in Reddington. And we are in Finn Aries, specifically. Yes. Mount Holly, Reddington, in Finn Aries. Which 2 pieces of art would be best paired to depict the letter B? Hay bale and mug of ale. Ale, it's bale and ale, so it would be hay bale and mug of ale for the letter B. Cool. Which of the 5 following pieces of art was not displayed in the grade 5 classroom? We saw Pry because there was a crowbar. We saw Flan because they redrew it. We saw a bride in there. We did not see a jungle. Jungle was not there. Which of the following pieces of art is not displayed in the entrance hall? That's pretty easy. It's Real Eyes. Because this is the art from the galley. Remember Real Eyes and the Real Eyes art piece? Because we have the face card. Trinsdale is there. And the ace is there. It's not Real Eyes. Okay. Can you find the difference? This is the angel Arinda, and this is the countries of Arindia. So the answer would be I. Arindia and Arinda, because it's the missing letter. Who was the first crowned ruler of Finn Aries? That's General Teskin. We studied our history notes. We know General Teskin's there. Which era were the railways of Finn Ares destroyed? The war was in the 5th era, so the 6th era is when they would take over and destroy them. It's got to be the 6th era. How long did the War of the 5th era last? We know that's 22 years. What is the first capital city of Finn Ares? That's the Grand City of Finn. Because it's the Finnsurrection and Finn Ares and all of that. Grand City of Finn. I'm locking in my final answer there. Which realm gifted Finn Ares a dirigible to headway their victory parade at the conclusion of the war? That would have been Nuance, because Nuance's stamp had a giant dirigible on it. I remember that. The deciding battle of the War of the 5th Era was fought near what famous landmark? That would have been... hold on. Wait. Wait. Hold on. Where did they fight next to? A city? A museum? I don't know. The Royal Museum of Finn? It's not Finn. Because the war would have been in Orinda. It's got to be Colossus Orinda, because that's where the war was at. I guess that building is called the Colossus. That's got to be Colossus Orinda, because that's where the war was fought. I'm gonna take Colossus Orinda there. Oh shit, it's math. Okay, 6 times 6 is 36. That's easy. 9 minus 3 is 6. That's also easy. You reverse this, so it becomes 21. Easy. For 37, it would be 11. You round this up. Ooh, hold on. Wait. Hold on. Oh yeah, it'd be 3 point. Okay, it's 3.6 and then you round up, so that's gonna be 4. So 37 is B. That's 4. 38. 4 squared is 16 plus 5 is 21 times 2. Gives you 42. Minus 1 is 41. But then you would flip it. So it becomes 14. Okay. 5 divided by 2. Oh, shit. Hold on. Give me a second. I'm writing this one down. I'm sorry. I got to write this one down. 5 divided by 2. Round to the nearest tens place. After it goes times 3, then you round to the nearest tens place. Then you have 1, or subtract 1 times 6. $200. Okay. It's 200. I'm looking in chat. I got a bunch of 200s in chat. That makes me feel good. What is the Aragon word for house? That was hue. That was hue. Hue was house. We wrote this down. Hue is house. What does Nev Yate mean in Aragon? Nev meant new, and yate means gate, so new gate. The phrase Trevinle can be translated in several different ways. Which of the following is not an acceptable interpretation of this phrase? Tre is what? Tree. Ven means old. And le means lack of myself. So it's got to be B. It's got to be B. Because it's saying my tree is not old, but my would be L, which is I, me. So the my tree is not very old. Can't be it. How would you say the following phrase in Arajan? You have a very long name. Okay, hold on. UL is you. So it has to be UL. This is the one that we figured out already. And you'd start with it. So I'm already going towards B. Give me a second. We're going to go off of that one, though. You have a very, very long name. Was there a long or old? We know that lore is word. We have that one. AM is small, so ma is large. So I'm sorry, AM is large. Okay. I'm going to go towards this one. We have enough like context clues to make me think this is correct. I'm just gonna pick it because I feel confident. How would you tell an Arajan to count me out? That's simple. That's just LE. Lack of me. Like, I'm not here. That's like saying, are you in? And you say, nah, I'm not. Mount Holly Elementary Final Exam. Oh, it's just this shit. Point A to point B. Using the provided Arajan terms for cardinal directions above, what would be the clearest way you could give directions to someone at point A to get them to point B? What the fuck? So you have to go north. So Ajin is north. AJ, I don't know what AJ is. AJ is last. AJ's first. JA is last. First go north. So Ajin is go north because you want to go from point A to point B. Then go east. And then OV is toward the tree. That's it. It's Ajin. So you're going up towards the tree, then go south after the tree. That's it. I never had this for west. I had this for east, right? Oh, yeah. I guess we were wrong to just do it on our own. It looks like west is actually ORR. And I just typed it in, but that's not correct to do. So, it's not a direct flip of it. In ancient Arindia, the number 6 was considered by Ajiran scholars to be mathematically near perfect, though many scholars in the secular sphere held that only this advanced form as 8 was worthy of numerical perfection. What the fuck? In ancient Arindia, the number 8 was considered by Ajiran scholars to be mathematically near perfect, though many in the secular sphere held that only this advanced form of 8 was worthy of numerical perfection. Which one of these computes into 8? D, because all the other ones either round or square. The gems are in the blue box. We never learned circle of order of operations, but it always goes from inside out when it's related to circle. D becomes 46. What does 46 mean? D gives 46? What does 46 mean? Not C or E because they round up to 100. Oh, room 46! Holy shit! Oh my god, that makes so much sense. It's D because you square it and get 64. You reverse it, which becomes 46. That's so funny. Dude, that's crazy. Oh, the music just stops instantly. All right, well, we've answered everything. I guess I should take screenshots of my answers. Let's take screenshots of my answers real quick. End of exam. Oh, it's gone. Oh, you click away from it, it's gone. Can they be corrected? Someone said I can't change my answers. I think I got a couple wrong. I wonder what I got wrong. Oh no. Fairly certain that I got 2 wrong? Which ones do you think I got wrong? Number 43? I think I got 43 right, because that one was like, your name is really long. And it started with UL, and then it ended with large. Traveling west of the grand city of Finn? Yeah, that's true. Can you believe there are 2 more runs today after this one? Don't you do that, Uther. You know there's only one more. Can I roll for another classroom? I have to, right? I have to see what happens. Apples before the draft? I guess we could try. Okay, so here real quick. Where can we put a mechanarium? We get our score tomorrow. The mechanarium can only be here or here because you can't draft it on an outer wall of the house, I'm pretty sure. That's what multiple people have said. I get like 14 redraws for that corner? Yeah. Yeah, I'm not going to worry about trying to draft all aquariums right now. I don't have enough gears for it to matter. So I'm going to use a key here, and I'm going to try to see if I can roll for a 10th grade classroom. I want to see what happens. I just want to see what happens. Maybe it shows up, maybe it doesn't. Treasure trove is interesting. I'm going to try. I'm going to try to get a classroom. I will use all of my redraws if I have to. This is just for fun. That's all it is. Don't be mad about it. We did get a freezer, though. We could try for a freezer on the other side of the house. Freezer, I hardly know her. Alright, so it doesn't look like it's going to give me another classroom, but this was fun to experiment with. Okay, I'm not seeing another classroom, so we're going to pick something else at this point. Kinda okay with taking the freezer for tomorrow. I genuinely, honestly, a dead end doesn't matter to me here. I mean, we're done for today. Freezer would be really solid for us. Yeah, let's do it. And we could still coat check our dowsing rod. Let's take the freezer. It froze all of our resources. 49 coins and 20 gems is pretty solid. We do not have a burning glass. However, we could still get one, technically. There was a key in here. There's a prism key in here. There's a note in here. And then there's this room, which I'm sure we could melt. And then there's a gem and an allowance token as well. Alright, well, we finally drafted the freezer room. At a good time, too. We had a lot of stuff to carry over. I can't get the freezer tomorrow now? Why not? Why am I prevented from getting the freezer tomorrow? Alright, time to go look at the map. We will eat all of our apples now. If we get 10 aquariums, we're doing it. I don't care, it'll be fun. Everything we have left is going to be aquariums. Actually, we can't draft aquariums anymore because they cost gems. Yep, let's not eat any more apples. Freezer cannot spawn 2 days in a row. Good to know. Alright. I can go draft from the observatory, and I can draft from the Great Hall. Oh, that's right, in the drafting book. Thank you. I'm not eating any more apples. That'd be bad for me. Go read the rest of the letters in the dovecote. That's right, Bob. Your apples are protected for today. We still could try to get up to the Chamber of Mirrors. Do I want to use a key here? I can use 1 key. We need to reserve 3 keys for the Great Hall. We have to. You know what? It's a pretty good spot to have a sauna. Starting off tomorrow with an extra 20 days? Solid. I'll take it. I got no complaints. Give me a gem. No shot that that's what the sauna does. No shot that's what the fucking purpose of the sauna is. Oh, that's so funny. I'm not even mad. I'm not even mad. That's actually just great knowledge to know. That's so funny. Oh, that's so funny. Okay, well, look, you know what? We can't be mad about it because now we're gonna go off and do crazy things. So you know what? We're going back for the apples, motherfuckers. It's time. We're going back for the apples. That's hilarious. Oh, that's so funny. Can I refreeze the items by going in there? If I go to the freezer, I can freeze them again? Okay, maybe we don't do that then. Let's find out. I got steps. Screw it. We still got dinner in the front of the house. I can refreeze? I'm gonna refreeze him. I'm gonna refreeze it and carry him over to tomorrow, because why not? I'm not gonna eat the apples. I guess I could, but then I wouldn't have footsteps to make it back. Should I draft the aquariums first? We could try to get the aquariums first. Fuck it, why not? Let's go all out. We'll gamble at the end here. Was there an apple in this room I didn't eat yet? Alright, the rest of the run is apples and aquariums now. Oh, this one had an apple in it as well. Alright, oops all aquariums. Alright, we need to get back over to... Oh, jeez. We gotta go to the parlor. Pool room. We also need to end our run in the bunk room. Pool room. Breakfast nook. Billiard. Oh my god, so many steps. No worries, Liam, you're good. I understand you getting behind and everything. The green apple in the conservatory. Thank you. Solid note there. Grade 4. Let's take a look at our maps. We have new notes to look at. Well, there's nothing helpful there, but we can see this a little up close now. Not that it really matters to see this one up close. Sacred Circle has numbers in it. Okay, hold on. This looks like an opening to a safe. I don't know what else I need to look at here. We got down here. Whoa. That one's just a little big. The devoted moon and the rogue moon. Right. I don't see much of anything else to help me out here. I say we got our good screenshots. I don't know. There doesn't seem to be anything else here. Can I look at the rotunda in the room directory? Sure. What would you like to know about it? Okay. That's all I can do here. Let's eat another apple. Rotunda, so unda equals room. Oh. Yeah, what is room 20? Entrance hall. We have steps. We're still good. We're just going to craft all aquariums. Someone said there were more letters in here. What letters are in here? Oh, that's weird. It didn't click through them earlier. Okay, odd. Oh, that's right. For letters, you got to click in like the middle of the screen. All right, let's read these letters then. Herbert, thank you so much for your gift of the wedding doves, whom I, of course, recognized immediately. And yes, I got the hint. So here's your letter. I know it's long, long overdue. I don't know, the something life suits me, I think. Not that I didn't love Mount Holly, of course, but after years of being confined in a tiny dormitory, the small place Daniel and I have picked out in Reddington feels more like a stately manor. Once we've finished unpacking and setting everything up, I'll insist on you making an exception to your reclusive lifestyle to come. Share a meal and admire our somewhat less impressive but much more personal view of the town. Thanks again for the card, Mary. We are returning east and shall arrive on Tuesday. If coast is not clear, lower the blank to warn us? Lower the what? The 8D, the SD? Security doors to warn us? I had no clue. That's right, room 20 is the ballroom. We have not drafted it yet. The porterhouse steak? We don't have to take it yet. Should we take it, though? We should take it, yes. I'm probably not going to put a showroom in here anyways. It's better to just eat dinner now. Is there an apple in there? I think we ate our apple in here. Dink. All right. It's here. I'm so smart. Thank God we saved 3 keys for this. It's really bad if we don't get any more keys, though. Like, that's kind of problematic, because the commissary didn't have keys. Well, wait, don't we know now? Oh, no, we don't know now. Oh, that sucks. Yee. Oh, we got so lucky. What is the hall pass again? Wait, the hall pass makes it not cost gems? Because it's a... Oh, yeah, because it's a hallway. Okay. Well, we should just take them all, I suppose. It's a cool synergy. Got the shovel. Damn, 2 keys, a gem flower, the shovel. Turnip? Holy shit. What an aquarium. We should keep taking aquariums. Yeah, we're literally going oops all aquariums. Ooh. Ooh, we have to take the rumpus room. We have to. It's new lore. It's rumpus room time. We haven't seen this bad boy in a while. There's a lockpick in here. That's funny. You know what's funny, though? We never drafted a room to craft tools with. Oh, it sucks that this was the Chamber of Mirrors, too. I should have paid attention to that. We're still taking Rumpus Room anyways. I don't care. We would have taken it regardless. All right, everybody. I'm going to go quiet.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I hear the pattering steps of children running in the forest. The joyful echoes of laughter in the courtyard. I see an old man sitting in an even older chair. A seed that has served many generations, each with their own stories, each with their own secrets, each with their own endings, but all in the same chair. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
It's kind of cool. Should I use a silver key here for a better chance at getting another, No, I should use the silver key to try to get a mechanarium. They would give me a better chance at that. I should use a regular key here. Come on. Don't... I wanted it to go to the... Oh, hall pass is all used up now. Oh, because we were drafting a hallway from a hallway. That's why. Okay, never mind. I see. Well, the steps are nice. What? Excuse me? What? I have to, right? We have to see. We have to. It's 10th grade. Oh, boo! Boo! Boo, lame ass class. Boo, we're back in first grade. Lame. Come on. There's nothing special for getting to 10th grade. There should have been like an empty room with a note that says, like, seriously, you already graduated. Don't be a loser and visit your old school again. Go be a person or something. I do get 8 redraws now, though. I get 15 redraws. I mean, we're just taking an aquarium, right? Oh shit, we can make it into the antechamber, can't we? Because of the lever from the Great Hall. I'm going to take another aquarium. And then we should look for our mechanarium room. Actually, we should try to get our mechanarium right here underneath the antechamber. That's what we should try to do. Yes, I am going to end the day in the bunk room. That is the goal. Oh, I didn't do my quest bedroom yet. Duh. I'm dumb. My bad. Okay, so we need to get another aquarium here. Oh, aquarium doesn't work here. That's unfortunate. Okay. Well, we should take the hallway to have an extra hallway for tomorrow. That would be beneficial to us. Da-ding. All right, be locked. Silver key. Give me a mechanarium. Not what we needed. Give me my mechanarium. Not what we needed. Give me my mechanarium. I don't think the throne room does anything for us. Come on, baby, come on. I need a new pair of mechanarium. Come on, come on. Oh, no. I mean, we could just take an extra hallway here. Probably our best bet. Or we could try to get another aquarium and try to get more loot out of it. Because it's a green room, so we could take another gym. The mechanarium being considered a dead-end room actually makes more sense. To be fair, though, the odds of us getting the mechanarium were so little. Like, so little. Because we had so many aquariums in here. A key. A key, a key. Another gym. Okay. So here's what we need to do now. We need to go back to the freezer, freeze our shit. Then we need to go back to the bunk room and go to sleep in the bunk room. Does not say it's a dead end room. All right. Let's go back. Okay, so here's what we need to do. We need to go all the way back. Terrible chamber of mirrors. It's pretty funny. Too many aquariums flooding the pool? Possibly, yeah. Alright. Okay. We need to go all the way back to our coat check. We need to go to the coat check. And then we need to freeze our stuff. Then we need to go back to the bunk room. The dove coat had stuff to dig up in it. Will the freezer be melted because of the sauna? That's an interesting take. No, we need to go this way. An old shoe. Just those two little dig spots. Let's coat check our item. The dowsing rod, which is very fun. I'm beginning to enjoy it quite a lot. Next, we have to go all the way back up and go freeze our items again. There was another apple in here. Sorry, Bob. It's willed. It's willed that the apples have to perish. It can't be helped. Yeah, dowsing rod's pretty sweet. Cool, we refroze everything. Well, that's really cool to know about the sauna. That's true, but also if we didn't eat enough apples, we might not have gotten them in the first place. Like the aquarium. I don't know why I'm digging up keys. It's not like it matters. Bunk room. Okay. I think we are done for the day. We're going to take a nap in here with our little hamster buddy. So what we need to do is on tomorrow's run, we're going to end our run here, and then it said we need to go into the tomb after sleeping in the bunk room. So tomorrow, we don't draft an outside room until we get some reroll dice. Once we get some die to reroll, then we should go try outside to get our tomb while we have dice. So I'm going to call it a day in here. Let's just take a look at our inventory real quick. We only ate 12 apples. Yeah, 2 dice. We'll have 2 dice, just in case. Once we'll craft a boudoir early on, and then we'll try to get to it. Okay, this is 2 hours and 50 minutes into this run. Our allowance is 64. We're starting tomorrow with 124 coins. Only 2 dice will guarantee the tomb. Okay. Let's call it a day. Whew. I hope there was nothing else I needed to do for the day in there, because that was a lot. Also, we're going to find out our exam results. I think it's funny that when we tried to do a double up on episodes, we're going to get, we're going to get to see our test results. Mount Holly Garden Shopping Center of Tomorrow. 7 green rooms, 7 shop rooms, and 5 tomorrow rooms. We had 42 rooms in total. We made it to rank 9, took 111 steps, and then we found 12 items and 2 new rooms. One of them being the freezer, which is funny to me. Okay, well, that's a lot. But with that, I hope you guys enjoyed this episode, and I will see you in the next one. See ya. Okay, we're about to start another day. Yes, respect my authority. We have another day coming up. Yeah, I can't believe it didn't say anything about the classrooms. David, we've actually solved that already. We did take a burning glass to the tomb yesterday. 7 shops and 6 aquariums. Yeah, I like how the 7 shop rooms were all aquariums. That's pretty funny to me, honestly. Okay. Alright, everybody, and welcome back for another episode of Blueprints. We are pushing on to day 23? Yeah, day 23 here. Okay, good to know. So now, we have a trophy? Oh, we must have aced our test! We get 20 extra steps from the thing. Okay, hold on. There's our exam results. Let's take our allowance first. First of all, look at our loot in the top right. Holy shit. Exam results, what did we get? Oh, we missed 1 on geography. We aced everything except for 1 geography question. I wonder what geography question we got wrong. Probably that one about Finn Ares, like the grand city of Finn Ares. Still though, that's solid. That means we only missed 1. I'm okay with that. The diploma trophy. Ace the classroom final exam. You've been awarded the diploma trophy for getting an A on the classroom final exam. It's beautiful. I love it. You're on day 23 with classroom trophy in 7 red letters. We also have the full house trophy, the inheritance trophy, the trophy of wealth, the diploma trophy, and trophy 8. Okay. Yeah, now I don't even need to add classrooms from the drafting studio. Okay. Whew. Those YouTube videos haven't been uploaded yet. I mean, it's not where the coat check goes. It's where the library goes. We need to get an early boudoir. Ooh, these are all unfun. I don't like any of these. How about we take an observatory? If this is a coat check, I'll take it. Ah, shit. Okay, wait. Okay, you know what's funny? I clicked on it too fast. I was going to say, if it's a coat check, I'll take it. And then I was going to go, but what if it's a workshop? I drew both of them. What am I supposed to pick here? We should just take the workshop, right? I didn't even get to finish my sentence. I think we take the workshop. We should take the workshop. We need it. The workshop had a shovel in it. It paid. Alright, let's get our observatory first. Just to exit the game. Both are acceptable. They're of equal value. We don't want dead-end rooms. I'm okay with 4 Southern Cross now. I'm okay with clicking that right now. And then the sailboat. That's also pretty funny. Okay, I didn't... Alright, look. Game, you didn't have to shove it down my throat that you got me fucked up with... son of a gun. Cross plus dead end debuff might be good? Why is that? Yeah, the Great Hall, we don't have any keys, so we take a passageway here. It's a good spot for a security room. Let's get an experiment started here. Maybe we get one of those set your dice to 2 experiments. Yeah, hopefully we get a coat check here. That would be the best. Let's log into the network. Let's set up another laboratory experiment for the laboratory. Interesting. That's kind of funny. Well, we already have a shovel, so I'm going to take this one. Now, I think we're going to add 3 aquariums to today's draft pool. I think we're going to. Right? That's the way to go? Gain key? But it's only 1 key, 1 gem, or 1 gold selected randomly. That seems terrible. The aquariums themselves are full of keys and gems and coins in the first place, and they all have a guaranteed dig spot. Yeah, this one's not up for debate. That's too easy to take right there. No coat check. Breakfast Nook's not bad. Commissary's actually better. We got money. Might as well spend it. Alright, we have a sledgehammer. Love to see it. We have a magnifying glass. I'll take a sleeping mask as well. And we will take our running shoes. Now, let's go ahead and grab our shovel while we're at it. Could today be the day where I actually craft something? I know, right? I guess I should go turn on Draxus the Dead to get our coat check. Doesn't that make the most sense at this point? It'll give us more dead-end rooms. This'll make 2-door rooms less likely to appear. I don't know. I don't know if I should take it or not. You know what? Let's do it. We've never taken it. We gotta gamble at some point. Give it to me. Give me Draxus. Draxus the Dead. Dead-end rooms are more common today. Fuck it, why not? If anything, it cancels out our 4-cost ones. And they're completely negated now. Now, what book did we have? The Curse of Blackbridge. The legend of Blackbridge is one that's well known to the people of the Grand Realm. For versions of this tale have been passed down from generation to generation. With each new telling, the story has changed, becoming, over the years, more colorful, more verbose, and as one might expect, increasingly horrifying. However, with so many renditions and unique personal touches, the task of confining and binding this tale to text seemed an ambitious and impossible challenge. Over the course of my research, I have heard dozens of variations of the legend, and while the details would often change, I was surprised how much of the story's heart remained the same. Yet, the more I listened, the clearer it became that there could never be a definitive version of this tale capable of capturing all the wonder and myth of Blackbridge. In the end, I choose to write down what felt most authentic, the story my grandmother told me as a boy long ago. Part 1. The Berry Picker from Oris. Yo, we don't call people berry pickers anymore. That's fucked up. This is an outdated book. Oh, holy shit. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna drink some water now, because there's a lot to read. Give me a moment. You're right, Nam, it is story time. Okay, give me a second. Many years ago, before peace had become a familiar word, There lived a group of rogues so wayward that the locals deemed it appropriate to call their number the Unholy Hounds. They were feral outlaws composed of society's worst in a time when society was at its worst, and for each crime that fearful travelers credited to the group, a dozen more lay unclaimed, each worse than the last. For the gentry, however, who often values their coffers more than their companions, no crime could measure more wicked than the group's primary enterprise, high-road robbery. Oh, excuse me. One such member of this so-called band of rogues was a boy of 13 years, Jesper, who had not been lucky in life, having lost 2 brothers to war and parents to famine. In the years of hunger that followed, Jesper lived in a gutter behind a churchyard, relying on the nourishment of scurrying bugs and weeds harvested from the cracks of the alleyway to sustain his pitiful existence. This man lived off of bugs and weeds? I don't believe it. It is not surprising that a child aiming to escape such hardships would take an easy road out. An easy and well-traveled road, paved with temptations, leading out of the city and into the gentry lands where loose purse strings entwine with the strands of salvation and glisten equally with the hope of opportunity. It was this road that eventually led Jesper to the end of his youth, a hidden cave at the bottom of Blackbridge Canyon. It was here that he met his surrogate family and saviors, the notorious gang of godless outlaws known as the Unholy Hounds. Despite the hardened circumstances that had led him to this vocation of banditry, Jesper was surprisingly tender-hearted and was often teased by the group for being too kind, for living such an ignoble life. For this reason, Jesper was assigned the innocent role of berry picker. It was not just an innocence that set berry picking apart from the gang's more wicked undertakings, for it was the only duty performed without the safety of night's concealment. Jesper, no stranger to solitude, did not protest that he worked alone while the others slept soundly, tucked away in the cave at the bottom of Blackbridge Canyon. On one such occasion, Jesper decided to get an early start. He left the cave berry basket in hand and set out into the woods before the morning sun had even brushed against the tallest treetops. It was colder in the mornings, but the headway that dawn afforded meant Jesper could reach the furthermost berry patches without worry of being chastised for tarrying upon his return. It took over 3 hours on foot to reach his destination, and along the way Jesper had passed by many a familiar bush, all priorly pillaged and so bereft of berries that one would have to dedicate several moments in earnest examination before finding a single one. Jesper was patient, but even his patience has limits. He was confident that even accounting for the time lost to this long stretch of travel, his efforts would be well worth the pains. Surveying the patches in this new grove surprised even Jesper. The red dots suspended among the leaves seemed as numerous as stars in the skies. Upon seeing such a bounteous sight, he clutched his berry basket tightly and nearly toppled over out of joy. Once he had regained his senses, Jesper quickly made a decision. He would not reveal the location of this newfound treasure. Instead, he would earn the respect of his confederates, who, upon seeing his yield, might attribute the success to hard work. Smiling at his plan, Jesper set off to fill his basket, and was making steady strides in this task when the sound of thundering hooves interrupted him. Look, let's be honest here. He says he would earn the respect of his confederates, who, upon seeing his yield, might attribute the success to hard work. He got up early and put in the hard work to go do this. I don't know, it just seems a little weird that he'd consider it like that. A carriage is approaching. Oh, excuse me again. The thought of it made Jesper freeze. Had he been so enchanted by his discovery that he had neglected to observe his surroundings? How could a roadway be so close? He ducked down and crept toward the impending sound, hiding behind one of the larger bushes nearby. It was only a moment before the sound's source revealed itself. Within 50 paces of where Jesper hid, an elegant carriage with gold trim came soaring around a corner of trees, led by 2 beautiful white horses, and conveyed by a stern-looking driver seated atop the vehicle, flaunting the most sophisticated regalia Jesper had ever seen. It was not just any carriage, it was a royal carriage. Even without ever having witnessed such a sight before, Jesper was certain. The sight had so transfixed Jesper that he stood awestruck, unable to tear away as the carriage approached. The little concealment the bush provided was soon proven unequal to the driver's lofty perch, and upon spotting the boy, he pulled his reins with such effect that the noble steed slid to a sudden halt with precise control. "You boy, get out from behind that bush," he shouted with a rigidity that betrayed a modest amount of fear. "You startled me half to death coming around the bend of my own drive, and me seeing such an unfamiliar face in a place where there ought not be any face." Jesper quickly contemplated running. The man was much older, and his dress was suitable for courtly behavior, not dashing through the bramble and mud. "I was picking berries," Jesper raised the half-filled basket up to allow the driver to see the proof of his words. The demeanor of the man suddenly changed. It was a change that Jesper was familiar with. He had many times seen the same stern expressions on the most fiendish bandits melt away when presented with a berry basket. Any suspicions that the driver might have had instantly evaporated, for even the notion of a member of the unholy hounds picking berries seemed farcical. The softened expression even made allowances for a smile. "Berries, eh? Say, you couldn't have picked a better spot for them, could you? I used to pick berries here as a boy." Jesper took his cue to finally step forward out from behind the bush, proudly brandishing his basket. "I know, and what luck I found them. I have only just begun picking, and look how many I have. It would have taken me fourfold the time back home to procure this number." The driver bent down for a closer look. "And where is your home, boy? It must be quite far." Jesper replied with a scripted response. "A little south of Tanner Fork, just past the burnt woods." "My God, that is far. You couldn't have come all the way only this morning." It was true, Tanner Fork was in the exact opposite direction that Jesper had traveled, and while that response would seem perfectly reasonable in a location closer to Blackridge Canyon, he could see why it might seem less believable here. "Sir, I have traveled much farther for much less profit. I dare say there is no distance yet made by man that would not be worth undertaking for a prize such as these. Surely you have tasted them for yourself." Jesper felt happier with this response, as it seemed to amplify the man's smile. "In my youth, often, but perhaps I took it for granted because I never had to travel very far. And even then, my father would always drive us here in our carriage, so I'm ashamed I had never had to walk such a stretch to earn an equal reward." It was Jesper's time to smile. "Then let my efforts reward us both today." He raised the basket even higher. "A taste and memory of your youth, sir." The driver chuckled and removed one glove, bending over the seat to reach down to the basket. At that moment, his fingers touched the first berry. The dagger in turn met his throat, cutting through a superficial layer of skin and drawing blood. Jesper caught the man's startled eyes. "And for that taste, I will have your purse, sir, in memory of my youth." The driver's arm had gone stiff, his chin raised and trembling, more frightened than he had ever been before. Whether unable or incapable of speaking, he did not respond to the boy. Perhaps he did not think his jaw could afford to be engaged at this particular time. Jesper let the basket drop, freeing his other hand to probe the man's pockets. "Do not mistake me, sir. I will not kill you if you give me no cause, though I will admit, the thought of taking your carriage and leaving you the indignity of walking appeals to me." Unable to find a purse in the man's coat, Jesper pivoted to search the seat under him. "Why have you no purse upon your person?" The driver slowly raised his hand cautiously, pointing toward the carriage door behind him. Jesper lowered the knife's edge a small degree to allow the man to speak, which he did in turn softly. "There's a lockbox in the carriage. Well, come down then and grant me the courtesy of sparing your life and binding your hands, a concession I assure you of my tender heart, for it would be much easier to slit your throat." The man started to comply, slowly lowering himself from the driver's seat of the carriage. Once down, Jesper guided him away from the carriage to a nearby tree, where he instructed him to get on his knees and put his hands behind his back. Excusing his inexperience, the man indulged Jesper while he figured out how to adequately bind him. The smile and kindness of Jesper had seen on this man's face, now nothing more than a distant memory. In their place, cold, dark eyes displaying no emotion. "I wonder, should I grant you the same clemency you are showing me?" Jesper stopped, surprised by the question, but ignored it, secured the final bindings, and then hastily returned to the carriage. With one hand on the door's handle, he turned back to the man. "If there is no lockbox, there will be no clemency." Inside, the carriage was surprisingly dusty and unswept, a stark contrast to the elegant and polished golden facade of the exterior. It had apparently been many years since a passenger had enjoyed passage in this vehicle. This all but confirmed what Jesper had suspected. The driver of this carriage was not a liveried servant in the employ of some greater master. Any curiosity that this observation might have further produced was quickly abandoned upon seeing what rested under the carriage's back seat, a large wooden lockbox. Despite its hefty appearance, the box was surprisingly easy to handle. Within a few minutes, Jesper had dislodged it from its hold and carried it out into the sunlight. Inspecting the box carefully, 2 observations were made. Excuse me. Totemic symbols found carved on all 4 sides of the box hinted that the box was very old and likely not created by Arindian hands. It reminded him of artifacts from the old world and was presumably crafted in one of the ancient realms. Secondly, the box was secured by a rusted yet robust padlock and would not open easily without a key. Jesper looked over to see the driver quietly observing from his indentured position. "Do you perhaps have a key you can provide me to open this box?" Without emotion, the driver replied, "There is no key to that box." Jesper stood up. Easy enough, then. He headed over to a nearby rock of sizable dimensions and lifted the stone up, carrying it back to the box. If there was ever a time when that lock had been resistant to brute force, it wasn't recent. With one hit, the stone completely shattered the rusted lock. He bent back down and opened the lid. Inside was an effigy, a crude figure chiseled from stone. Without too much deliberation, Jasper bent down and picked it up, somewhat surprised how heavy it seemed given how light the box had felt. Having expected to find something more akin to gold or gems, he looked questioningly to the man, hoping to find an explanation. The driver's smile had once again returned. "You are cursed, boy, for deadly is that stone. You have opened that which should never have been opened, and you are cursed." Jesper carried the effigy over to the man and shoved it in front of his face. "What is it?" "That's one," feeling his disappointment rising to anger now. Jesper tightened his grip on the effigy. "One what, you mumbling agentor? And in God's name, why have you no purse upon your person?" The man did not seem intimidated. "1 pace," he paused for effect. 12 more and you will be dead." He only had a second to flinch before the effigy struck him in the head and put an end to his cryptic ramblings. If there was ever a time when the old man had been resistant to brute force, it wasn't recent. Jesper looked down at the sculpted stone figure, now splattered red. Was it cursed? Was he cursed? He had, of course, heard stories and curses and never doubted their validity in the past, but now that he was standing face to face with the possibility of being cursed, his mind pleaded with him to be skeptical. Holy shit. When we play curse mode, when you steal from the statue, curse mode's going to make us have 13 steps. We have to play the game with 13 steps? There's no way. That's got to be curse mode, right? The stone effigy, curse mode, stealing the money from the donation, we're going to have 13 steps. And then we die. Oh, that's crazy. Okay, that's pretty cool. And if he was cursed, what difference would the knowledge make? A dozen more paces would not be enough to find another living soul, to say nothing of the chances of procuring a remedy. If he did not move from where now he stood, he could live maybe another 3 or 4 days, maybe more given the abundance of the nearby berries. A plan that, if we ignore its obvious faults, might provide additional opportunities for health to come along. But what good would that do? To be discovered here, beside a body, stolen goods in hand, bloated from berries, and raving about a curse that could very well not be real. No, it would most certainly be better to face one's fate now, take a dozen paces and see if life goes on. But Jesper found his legs unable to make that first step. His mind was unable to convince his limb to waste away 1/12 of his life in a single motion. Feeling the desperation sink in, he hopelessly looked about him for a solution. And if by some stroke of luck the gods had heard his plea, a miracle materialized before him, as if he found himself suddenly at the end of a fairy tale. 2 white horses and a carriage of golden trim were beside him, the answer to his immediate prayers. I was wondering if he was just going to jump back on the carriage, because that's not paces. The carriage is going to carry him. He laughed at his fortune and calculated the short number of paces back to the road. 4. Perhaps only 3 if he jumped. He made a quick survey to see if there was anything he wished to grab before taking the plunge. He thought about removing the driver's fancy coat, as that appeared to be of some value, but the additional risk of undertaking such a task too great to chance. And so, after a profound breath, he took his second, third, and fourth steps, though they were though they were quite large. Seated now behind the horses, he reached for the reins and suddenly realized that he was still gripping the effigy. If the curse was real, then it would most certainly be better left here. If, on the other hand, the story was fictitious, there might be some appraisal that could be made of the figure. It was, after all, found within a lockbox, whose typical function often secures objects of value. Having witnessed firsthand the horrors of destitution, Jesper found his mind equally reluctant to allow his hand to let go. If it is cursed, I die. If not today, then tomorrow. And if I die, what care have I? And with that statement said aloud to the horses seemingly, Jesper took up the reins with confidence. All right, it's time to take a short break and get some water. Give me a second. I need a sip of water here. Oops, all words. Let's go. I know, right? Jeez. Yes, I believe the old man was probably cursed as well. Nice audiobook stream. I saw Nam said, "When am I getting that what'd you say it was, Nam? The something gig, but it was for like that company for reading books." Ugh. Oh, okay. Berries and Bandits. Audible gig, that's right. I don't even remember the intro, but Audible's like, "Hey, welcome to Audible." Okay, I just drank a bunch of water. Let's do this. Oh, son of a bitch. Miller awoke to some light nudging from a familiar foot. Only one person would have the cheek to awaken her in such an ill-mannered fashion. Shaking the sleep from her eyes, she glared up at him in the darkness, but did not say a word. He nudged her again, teasingly, then stepped back into the dim. After taking a moment for her eyes to adjust to the darkness of the cave, Miller remembered she was on third watch today. Quietly collecting her things and wits, Miller turned as she left, waving to her young friend who was more than likely already asleep. Ugh. She crept through the cavern's main passage, careful not to wake the sleeping bandits around her, like a hero in a book, she often mused. Quietly, she grabbed a bow from the haphazardly formed pile of weapons, shaking the accompanying quiver in the darkness to assess how many arrows it held. She then walked toward the sun-drenched mouth of the cavern, ready to start her shift. Above her, in one of the few trees found in the canyon, Miller could see that Ravia was already posted. She waved, and Ravia waved back. Calling out to each other was strictly forbidden. Anything louder than a gesture in the canyon was forbidden. When Miller reached the tree, Ravia lowered a braided rope and pointed to the ground behind her. Miller turned, following the finger, and saw a pail of water resting beside a nearby log. She turned back to Ravia, nodded, and secured the pail to the rope. The pail went up first, and in turn, Miller followed. Ravia reached across to grab the water. Miller leaned back to give her space. There was not much room for maneuvering in this tree post, a necessary concession for the concealment the outpost demanded. Ravia tilted the pail up to her mouth dramatically, illustrating how thirsty she had been. Miller laughed silently as water poured out, splashing onto Ravia's face. It was a bit too daring and noisy of a joke, and had the others been around, they would have certainly been scolded for the unwarranted sound. But Miller appreciated the efforts of Ravia, the efforts Ravia took to verbalize the silence of the morning. They had been on their third watch together for over a month, and during that speechless time, their friendship had grown into something special. Affection was unsurprisingly scarce among the unholy hounds. She had felt camaraderie before, of course, but intimacy never. From their elevated vantage, the girls could see both the concealed entrance of the cavern, as well as a clear view of the bridge that was spanned across the canyon. Black Bridge was the link between the Gentry lands and the northern mountains, the overpass that connected Oris and Reddington. To the city-faring travelers of the realm, the bridge was an unavoidable crossing. In the day, the task to ensure that travelers passed by without stopping. At night, the task was to ensure that they do. Like most of her band, Miller preferred the night. The biting glare of the sun might be tolerable to farmhands and bricklayers, but to a cavern-housed bandit it was the source of constant annoyance. In the day there was no shroud to conceal her expressions, nor to hide her thoughts. She felt exposed. Ravia touched her elbow and pointed up. Miller, striving to suppress a budding smile, subtly shook her head in response. There were many signs that the unholy hounds used in lieu of words, but two of them had developed an extended vocabulary. Gestures quietly forged in the shared solitude of their month among the branches. She watched as Ravia shifted, placing her palms flat on the floorboards beneath them. Miller knew what she was trying to say, but shook her head a second time. It was often more fun to pretend not to understand. Ravia rolled her eyes and turned away, looking back to the canyon. Squinting through the leaves, the two girls held still, watching and listening. It was not long until Miller, too, heard the sounds of approach. Ravia held up two bent fingers, and a few moments later 2 men emerged from the bridge's southern end. They were dressed in a familiar uniform, long gray coats with black facings, white waistcoats, and black tricorn hats. They belonged to the local patrol, the Blackguard. Although not an everyday occurrence, their presence at Blackbridge wasn't an unusual sight. It typically indicated an important traveler's impending passage across the bridge, information that the girls would promptly relay to their leaders as soon as the coast was clear. But this report, while exciting, was rarely acted upon. In Miller's 5 years in the Unholy Hounds, she never once had seen a carriage taken in open daylight when the Blackguard was nearby. Oh, excuse me. I would say almost half of it has been reading books and studying. The men had nearly reached the bridge's north end when Miller heard the horses faintly at first, but growing louder with each passing moment. Ravia's eyes met Miller's, the same concern mirrored in each other's expression. This did not sound like the typical carriage, cautiously approaching the bridge to cross. It's going to be Jesper. Instead of the familiar crunch of the high road's gravel, they heard the harsh clattering of hoofbeats against the stone. Both girls quickly redirected their attention downwards, looking through the foliage. The sounds were not coming from the high road, but from the canyon itself. The horses were coming from below the bridge. In an instant, Miller had knocked an arrow and drawn her bow. Go. Ravia was gone before the whisper even left Miller's mouth. The young scout was already sliding down the bank below, racing toward the cave. There was no road that ran below the canyon. There was no reason for numerous horses to be approaching their cave. There was only one reasonable conclusion, and both girls had reached it instantly. The base had been compromised. This was a Blackguard attack. The moment the horses came into view, Miller let loose her first arrow. She was surprised to see a carriage. She'd expected cavalry. Before she even finished processing that thought, her second arrow was in the air. Without a trail, it would be unthinkable for a carriage to traverse such rough terrain, yet she watched as the wheels jolted over the rocky riverbed. A third arrow was now in flight, and there would be no need for a fourth. The driver slumped over just moments before the vehicle dipped into a small ditch, slamming into an embankment. The force of this sudden halt immediately shattered the front two wheels and catapulted the driver from his seat. Utterly confused now, Miller quickly glanced over her shoulder to see if any horses were also approaching from the rear. Down in the canyon, the entire horde of the Unholy Hounds came spilling forth from the earth as if hell itself had suddenly sprung open. The group seemed even more bewildered than Miller, half asleep and tripping over one another in a desperate attempt to engage an unseen enemy in combat. Miller could see Ravia among their number, the only one looking up at her. Her expression was chilling. There would be no need for a silent gesture to convey what they both now realized. They made a mistake. The gang's chieftain, Joffrey Heartslasher, led the others, cautiously approaching the crashed carriage like a suspicious fox near a baited trap. There were no words exchanged as the group crept forward in customary silence. A dozen or so paces in front of the wreckage lay the far-flung driver, an arrow protruding from his broken body, and beside him a blood-stained effigy carved from stone. Miller was inconsolable. Jesper had always been her favorite. He had always shadowed her in the night, clinging to the hems of her every move, the way a child tails behind an older sibling. Tender-hearted, she had always called him, though deep down she had known that wasn't quite true. His appearance of gentleness concealed a raw, resilient durability that emerged in the most perilous of situations. He had been a flower among the nettles of this cave, but he still had thorns, honed by a grim past and 100 hands of misfortune. They buried him in the darkness, in the back of one of the larger cabin rooms. He was interred with a berry basket and a silk handkerchief that he had treasured. The mysterious effigy that they had found beside him served as a distinguished gravestone, a marker that stood out as somewhat special among the rows of similar swords marking neighboring plots. No one spoke, not even in whispers. There was nothing to say. Did anyone else notice this? I just thought this was a nice little touch on the tombstone here. Miller awoke the next day to a thunderous shaking and rattling of the earth, a far cry from the playful nudging of the previous day. She strained to adjust her eyes. Excuse me, but the choking sting of stirred-up dust caused her to flinch. Panic was also in the air. The sounds of scurried footsteps and clattering feet filled the space around her. But even in alarm, the silence was louder. What was it that sounded so strange? Miller closed her eyes tight and used her feet to guide her along the passage. The whispers around her were getting louder, and intense voices could be heard ahead. Louder speech than she had ever heard spoken in the canyon. A growing dread as Miller approached the mouth of the cave, her eyes now open wide despite the dust. Shouldn't it be day? Miller felt a hand in the darkness, pulling at her. It was Ravia. The two embraced, and Miller did not need to see her to understand. Ravia placed two bent fingers against Miller's cheek, and with that touch against her face, Miller felt the same sinking feeling from the previous day. Two bent fingers confirmed what Miller had suspected. The girls had forgotten to relay one critical piece of information to the others. An hour or so later, the screams began, blood-curdling cries of hopeless desperation. Captain Fodrick Lee of the Blackguard looked down from the ridge of the canyon to the collapsed entrance of the cave. Ah, he grinned. Now they speak. Why was this Miller and Ravia's fault? Why is that their fault? What did they mess up on? The girls had forgotten to relay one critical piece of information to the others. What did they fail to relay? What did they know? Oh, and the crew all okay, yeah, that's right. They didn't warn the other bandits about the Blackguard around the bridge, and that's how their hideout got discovered. I see. Okay. I understand now. I get it. What the hell is this? Yeah, that's how the book ends. I tried to read some more. It didn't let me do it. I'll double click it again because I've done that before. But I mean, that final line of like now they speak, that was just rude. But I guess they were like horrible bandits. Take the vault for the memes. I can't. We have to take the rotunda here, and it's not a space that I want the rotunda, but. Yeah, I was playing a video game, right? I don't want to take the Chamber of Mirrors because I don't want duplicate rooms just yet, so we're going to take the Rotunda first. Well, thank you. I'm glad you guys enjoy my reading. That's fair. They did rob the nobles, and that's why they hated them. Rotate some rooms for the first time, please. Well... Last time we tried, none of the floor plans could be rotated, and this time, I think we just take the drawing room. It's a good spot for it. I'm sorry there couldn't be a better spot for it. This gives me a good chance at getting my coat check over here. They should have robbed nobles more, yeah. Conservatory would be good as well. Sit in the chair? Can I sit in the chair? Now that it's been foretold, will it allow me to sit? It won't allow me to sit. Would have been cool, though. Huh. Yeah, I can't do it. I did not forget about the dice yet. It's the mail room. And our package is here. Should we see? Should we see what's in the mail room? Let's see what's in the mail room. We got... I'm not gonna lie, I thought it was gonna be more. This is cool, I guess. 4 gems, 2 keys, a lockpick. We waited 3 days for this? My very first box was like 4 keys and a lockpick set. Usually it has like 4 items. Yeah, that would have been nice. Yeah, that was pretty lame, I'm not gonna lie. That was pretty pitiful. I still need a boudoir. Okay, we did get a foyer, though. So we're gonna take it. Coat check. We take it. It's in a weird spot, but we need it. Getting the foyer is pretty great, honestly. If it picks the gymnasium here, I was about to say, I'm kind of going to take the gymnasium anyways, because I don't like either one of these, so... Yeah, we'll lose 2 footsteps, but... it's whatever. Found the car keys. Now, we want to avoid coming back in here a whole bunch. Wow. Alright, well the hallway is what I wanted here, so I'm glad that it's the dowsing rod. I have the running shoes already. Yeah, watch out, I only have 70 steps. There's a gym over there. I will use a key here at the potential of getting a garage. We got the attic. Okay, so this is kind of big. We finally got the attic. Okay, we've been in the attic. I think we just have to take it here. The rest of these don't... Study is actually pretty good, but I like the idea of the attic. Because this could give us the lever, the battery. We already have the sledgehammer. We already have the magnifying glass. Like, it would be cool to get the jackhammer. Study is the dice for the tomb. That's true, but we're guaranteed to get 2 dice from a boudoir. I'm going to take the attic. Gem rolls would be cool, but let's see what we get. There's our lever. That's huge. If we could just get a battery now, which I don't know where the battery can even spawn at this point. We did get the secret garden key as well, so we're close. Now, if a battery pack's in here, there's a battery pack in here! Yes! We got the battery pack! Oh, never punished, never punished! Okay, look, I mean, we got exactly what we needed. Getting the secret garden key, now that's some crazy shit. Wait a second. Are dig spots in the attic? Huh? No way. This shouldn't... No, come on. A dig spot in the attic? Get out of here. This is ridiculous. You should read a note that says, like, dumbass, did you seriously just dig in the attic? Come on. This is... I don't like this. This is so dumb. It's a bunch of money. That's so funny. 40 coins. Oh my god. And we tore up the whole attic. Holy shit. Yeah, I really needed that money, huh? I didn't count all of the items, but I think we got everything up here that we were supposed to get. I don't see anything else up here. Okay, but now we still gotta get... Oh, this is rough. Should we go back now and make... We should go back now and play off the other side of the map. We should go back. We should go back now and make it and then try to play up from there. That would be the smart thing to do. Yeah, okay, so here's the thing, right? This is what I'm mad about. I'm mad that we used a shovel in the attic to dig. If you told me we used a sledgehammer to dig in the attic, I would be on board with it. But the fact that we had to have a shovel to dig up wood in the attic, hell no. That's what I was pissed about. You can hide stuff in the attic. I'm cool with that. But if you're telling me I took a shovel to the wood baseboards, no. Not happening. You can ply up pranks with a shovel. I've done it before. But the fact that I have a sledgehammer, it should have had a sledgehammer icon. That would have made me happy. We might as well click it one more time just so we don't have to do it again later. What if I got crushed? You wouldn't. You would break the boards with the sledgehammer. The power hammer. A symbol. Okay. Yeah. So, we know down in the foundation there's that chess room that has the little secret upgrade in it. We know that the tunnel out front of the house near the elevator. We also need to draft up the secret garden with our key and do something with that as well. We should go outside now while we're here. For the cost of steps. We should go outside now while we're here? I think we should. Yeah, in the weight room wall. I'm gonna go try this one first. Oh, we do have to come back to re-roll our tomb. Yeah, that's right. We'll do that later. I'm not doing outside first. We still have to draft the tomb. That's gotta happen. I do like an aquarium. Another key and a dig spot. Give me trash. Damn it. I wanted trash. Interesting. Well, we're gonna get the weight room later on. We're gonna get the weight room later on. We don't really want the Chamber of Mirrors. Do we? Do we really want duplicates of all the rooms we already have so far? Or do we just take the cloister and keep playing off of it? I think we just take the cloister. Yeah, because we're probably going to get the weight room. I think we're going to take the cloister here. That's what I want to go with instead. Someone might not like that, but I'm sticking to my guns. Son of a bitch. I'll take a hallway. What you got in there for me? Coins? Alright, well, let's go into our cloister first. Maybe we can get more aquariums out of the dig spots. Here's the thing. We don't have to do it all today. We don't have to do it all today. Keep that in mind. Right? The biggest thing to remember at this point is that we made the item and we have a coat check. We don't have to go break all the walls today. It would be cool if we did, but like even if we take Chamber of Mirrors, then it's going to get harder to even draft the tomb. Nah, I didn't want a powered laundry room, honestly. Not right now. Great Hall is interesting. Do not mind it. I still don't think I want a Chamber of Mirrors. It would make it harder to get the other thing. And we already have the foyer, so the Great Hall is just like too easy of a choice. Genuinely? We could take a study here. We could take a study and go craft up our tomb right now. That'd be pretty solid. We could also take a laundry room, but we don't really need it. I think we take the study and probably go to the tomb. We have enough gems that this pays off for us. Then we know it's 12/8. December 8th. Another key and a gem in here. And there's a chest in here. Damn, we're just loot heavy today. Okay, so now it's time to go get our tomb. But should we go north first? I've already seen it, Draxus. Are you talking about the little note on the back of it back here? Or are you talking about, like, the 4 little dots on it? These? The, C... or not dots, it's letters. The C, X, and ET? I've looked at them before, I just don't know what to do with them right now. Alright, we will go in here. And since this is all unlocked, we're going to go in here first. It's worth to spin at the one step to unlock all these doors. Or gems. Or gems and coins. Two ivory die. Okay, these are unlocked, so we're still going to draft from them anyways. Jesus, it wants me to get that chamber of mirrors. Honestly, I'll take a lavatory right here. Actually, the parlor having extra loot in it could be kind of cool. It doesn't really matter. Take the lavatory, just get rid of it. Good spot for the electric aquarium. Okay. I think I want to try to get to the foundation and do it from there instead of running back out to the front of the house. Well, no. We still need to get that first hallway done anyways. And we need to take the elevator down. Okay. I think it's time to leave the house. I think it's time to leave the house and go do all of that. Let's go get the tomb from the front. Where are we going? Passageway works here. We have a very connected house today. It's quite nice, actually. Okay, my first theory. Well, we should take the tomb first. Right? No. It doesn't really matter which one we do first. How many rerolls do I have? 2. Alright, so can I hit these boards off? Yes, I can. Cool. So I've always waited for this. Sealed entrance. So now we have access to the basement. Now, I guess I'm going to go down here. Scripps and Rudford Mining Co. Patent for high-pressure condenser. Oh, this is the boiler box. Pressure condenser. This tells us to put power to that box to unlock it. That's kind of cool. Excavation progress is going smoothly and crew spirits are higher than they've been in weeks. I believe this increase in morale is in no small part due to the installation of the boiler, which has honestly been a godsend. We now have steam power and no longer have to rely on raw muscle to scrape and heave at the clay like dogs. The new steam power hoist and winches are fully operational, and we have been able to unearth over 5 times as much sediment per shift as we had been previously excavating. Now let's go ahead and bust this door open. And we now have access to the basement again, from the outside. It's beautiful. Now, we don't need to go in there, yet. We should go to the tomb. We should go to the tomb now. And it's better to go this way. Yeah. And then we need to go underground after the tomb because we need to get to the chess room. So we didn't forget about the chess room either. Let's see what we've got going on over here. I'm curious, can you dig up again from like right here? No, it doesn't let you dig again? I was just curious to see. Alright. We got the tomb, even without having to redraw. That's kind of funny. Yeah, Simon is a little too casual about destroying a historical mansion. That is funny, we got the tomb with no redraws necessary. I do find that quite funny. But we'll take it. There should be a letter down here for me. Where would the letter be? It was the flower, right? I don't know why I said letter. It said it was a special flower down here? Well, I can tell you, Jafar and Alexis, it wasn't 100% a spoiler. We did have... we can discuss that near the end of the episode. Once I'm not recording, I'll tell you where I got it from. Trading post. It was a flower on her husband's grave. Other side, on her grandfather's grave? Yeah, there's no special flower here. The flower's in the other grave? Back right? Well, let's keep... Well, I'm just gonna keep looping around. There's our coins so far. Ah, here it is. Oh, wow. It really is just a single gem. So if you manage to fall asleep in the bunk room, then you can get a single gem if you fall asleep in the bunk room and then draft the tomb. That's crazy. Well, at least we know now. One gem is a little lackluster, but I suppose it was a gem. It said a special flower, and we've known special flowers to be that. Balloons, we drafted a study. That's how we get to do that. All of that work? Yeah, that was pretty funny. It was a lot of effort. I was just thinking about something, and I was like, we're not going to be able to do what I want to do. Seminar, I'm just thinking, like, I'm running some plans through my head, so I just figured I'd click the buttons while I'm doing this. There's no reason for any of this. A flower with a gem embedded in it is special? That's true, it is special, it's just kind of pointless. There is a breakable wall in the basement. That's the one that we broke already. Okay, so now we need to go back and take the elevator down, and that would be the best way to get to where we need to go next. Or, no, we don't need to take the elevator down. My bad, my bad. We're good. We don't have to take the elevator down. That's what I was thinking about, was like, where do I need to go next? We need to go to the chess room. So we need to come down here. We need to go this way. Yeah, let's just go take the stairs. We need to go down. Nice. What did we find? Let's see what we got here for ourselves. Castle. Huh? Okay. It's related to... I know what castling is in chess. But... Alright. Okay, well... I don't really know what to do with that information right now. Oh, wait. Hmm. Castle. Do we need to set it up? Well, that's not a real chessboard. Yeah. Interesting. Interesting things going on there. I'm not prepared to think that puzzle through right now. So we're gonna continue on with the rest of today's journey. There could be special rooms that have those letters. Maybe we need to draft them. I genuinely don't know. Off the top of my head, I can't think of it. Oops, I gotta go back this way. Yeah, the test and the Blackbridge memo had 3-letter words. So I assume that's gonna give us, like, most of our knowledge on that. The letters in the cloister could possibly help. I doubt it. Maybe? I don't know. What else did we need to do? When you smash things with the hammer, they remain smashed. Okay, that's good. So we still need to draft a secret garden and a weight room. That's what we need to do. Even if it ends our run. If we can get both of those, we'll be done with this task. We need to go up to our aquarium. How far behind is stream? Just out of curiosity. So we need the secret garden, the greenhouse, and the weight room. Those are the last 3 things. I am gonna go up to the hallway. Hopefully it's locked. Coin, that's it. Please be locked. It's not locked. Give me an aquarium. Another gym, that's funny. Oh yeah, we have a foyer. Oh, so we can't take any more aquariums, because we need to use our key. So I need to draft up something in particular here, because we have a foyer, so all hallways will be unlocked. So we need a non-hallway. And the chapel is a great one. When is the VOD? The VOD goes live as soon as the stream is over with. Like, it uploads automatically, Jeffrey. Still not locked, huh? Alright, well, you know what? Damn it. I don't even know what I want here. But we did get the greenhouse. Well, bam! We got it. Hey! Alright, let's go see what's in there, but let's dig first. I need to repair my greenhouse and get the water back into it at some point. Since I messed that step up and forgot about it. I'm glad to hear that, Jeffrey. This game is insane. Oh, and we can't use it to open the door. It was worth a shot. The original gardener's logbook. She loves me not, she loves me not. February 1990 to whenever I get fired. I'll go back for the watering can. I saw it. I wanted to read. This is a record of my many indiscretions and lapses of judgment. Should this logbook ever be found, know that my guilt is exceeded only by my failings. As the groundskeeper of a vast estate, it is my responsibility to ensure the property remains well maintained and beautiful all year round. From the many green rooms of the manor to the sprawling lawns, it is my duty to attend every aspect of the grounds, ensuring they are orderly, presentable, and accessible so that they might be appreciated by both guest and the family. That would be the day. This logbook, many years overdue, will serve as a record of some of my duties, discoveries, and contributions I have made to the estate over many years. I have served here as groundskeeper, and however many more are yet to come. Not many, apparently. February 25th, 1990. A few months ago, I made a truly remarkable discovery in my role of the Mount Holly horticulturist. Through years of breeding and experimentation, I successfully created a new species of flower with a fruit that resembles a gemstone in every detail. Although the fruit is not edible, it is nevertheless a marvel of nature, possessing all the beauty and brilliance of a genuine jewel, but with the added benefit of being entirely organic. Despite the creation, we are on day 23 right now. Despite the creation of this flower being my proudest accomplishment to date, my joy was slightly curbed when I was informed by Randolph Moore that my employer's company, Cinca, had decided to deny my request to announce my discovery to the public, completely disregarding my years of hard work and dedication, to this project. This decision was absolute rubbish. I have poured my heart and soul into this project, investing countless hours of research and experimentation to create something truly extraordinary. I feel this flower has the potential to make a significant impact on the field of horticulture, and it feels like such a waste to keep a gem like this hidden away for, quote, further research. As I suspected, they wanted the flower to serve primarily as a cheap way to produce resources for special floor plans. October 21st, 1990. I had high hopes for this logbook, but I have struggled to find a reason to add another entry. My employer's decision earlier this year has left me feeling disheartened, and I find it difficult to find the motivation to continue in my work. I am aware that my disappointment is affecting my performance, and I am reminded of that daily when I see the houseplants slowly dying as I make my rounds. Perhaps I should quit. I really should have. My ambition has been reignited. I overheard, perhaps with some prodding, that the employee contracts for the staff are kept within the Baron's private office on the 10th rank. A fact that I found quite remarkable considering that the house only has 9 ranks. This all but confirms the long-held suspicion that the rumored 46th room is in fact north of the antechamber, a suspicion that I had always considered too obvious to be plausible. As much as I wish to abandon all pretense of caring about my job to focus on this new project, I fear I must resume my gardening duties for the sake of appearances. It has, after all, been a long time since the north side of the house had received the groundskeeper undivided attention. Let's trim the hedges and see what we find. If there is a 10th rank, it is impossible to perceive its existence from the outside, so if it does exist, then I'm going to assume that reaching it can only be done through the antechamber. Sadly, security has only gotten tighter in the years after Mary's disappearance, and that room is no longer locked behind regular doors that can be opened by regular keys. No, that would be too easy. Instead, the Baron had remote access levers installed in several different rooms of the house. Funny enough, I already know the location of 3 of these levers, as one was recently installed in the greenhouse, another 2 were installed in the secret garden. It's almost like they were choosing green rooms just to tempt me. The secret garden has one, the greenhouse has one, the weight room has one sealed, and the great hall has one. It appears each antechamber door has one primary access lever in addition to a redundancy in another. So the Great Hall and the Secret Garden, greenhouse and weight room, and then the Secret Garden and the Mechanarium. Although these past few months of exploration have yet to yield the fruit I seek, I have, in that time, gained a much greater mastery of the estate and have stolen many glimpses behind the black curtains that veil her many secrets. Among the more exciting of my recent finds was the discovery of a hidden chamber in one of the outer rooms, sealed shut behind a false wall. The stale quality of the air and the unmistakable aroma of corroded metal led me to believe that this chamber has remained sealed for many decades. Within it I found a large vat and a copper still, their time-worn surfaces streaked with creeping veins of oxidation and rust. That's pretty funny. This is for the trading post after you blow up the dynamite. It's the distillery room. Resealed in January after Deal and Reddington fell through. I'm unsure if these instruments can be restored to working condition, but if they can, I may yet find a use for the sugar beets and potato stores rotting away in the root cellar. At last, I have finally discovered a location of one of the north levers. It is deep underground in a location so far removed from any of the estate's plant life that I had been discovered. I would have been completely vulnerable without any excuse but curiosity to offer my captor. As anxious as I was to pull it, I have decided to wait until the Baron is away, as it reduces the risk of being caught significantly. And once he leaves, I don't think that a delay in returning will be too hard to engineer now that Kristoff is under my thumb and beholden to do whatever I command. You guys will have to give me just a moment. I need to respond to a message about something. Give me just 1 second here. Drink some more water. It is a lot of I do have my bottle here with me. Sorry, I'm trying to make dinner plans. We didn't exactly make dinner plans yet, and the stream is still going on, so. Okay. Well, there's no turning back now. After finally reaching the objective I had been working toward the last 4 months, I made an impulsive decision in the heat of the moment and took more than just my contract. I found something that I knew could give me the chance to make back some of the money I felt was owed to me, and I grabbed the opportunity without really considering the consequences. Given that there is now only one missing file in the staff contracts, I have unwittingly left an incriminating trail leading directly back to me. My only hope is that they consider it too obvious to be plausible. I'm almost positive that I'm not going to get away with it, but at this point, I feel I owe it to myself to get what's coming to me one way or another. Oh, there's nothing else. You're having pizza? You had pizza earlier? I may or may not have had pizza for lunch. Oh, the greenhouse is now it's got an extra door. We can play off the greenhouse now. I have an abundance of steps, no need for dinner plans. Yeah, greenhouse is no longer a dead end. It's a fantastic room. That's really cool. That's a huge upgrade. I need to use my keys. We need to get the secret garden. The aquarium is still a safe room to get here because the secret garden needs to be drafted over here. So we're going to take another aquarium here. It's safe. It's a good call. You're making pasta? What kind of pasta? We can't take any of these. That's unfortunate. Some spaghetti. We can't take the courtyard because we need to use our key. We can't take any of these because they suck. We can't take... We could take the archives. We could take the archives, or we could draw some more. It feels risky to take the archives. I think I should roll for like a hallway or something else. Archive, we have a lot of drafting left to do. I'm gonna draw one more. We got a dovecote. That's good enough for me. Yeah, I don't know why I said hallway. Sorry, I said hallway knowing that that wasn't what we needed. What should we take? The armory? We should take the armory, right? We don't need the money. We don't need keys from the queen on the other side of the house. We don't need to re-roll corner rooms. I think I'm going to take the armory here, genuinely. I think it'd be cool to get something from the armory. Maybe we could axe another room cost. Get the shield for the archives, that would be a good one too. Could have rotated the aquarium, but the aquarium would have been unlocked. What is with this dovecote room having so much fucking loot in it? That was crazy. Please be locked. Are you kidding me? It's not locked. Okay, I guess we're taking the pool. We have to take the pool here. It's not bad. The pool is fine. Can we get a secret garden up here? I gotta go to the other side? I can't get secret garden in the top right, can I? You can't get secret garden on rank 9? I don't think I can. I agree. I don't think it works that way. Try? Alright, we'll see what happens. But this could waste the secret garden key. Oh, that's scary. That's scary. Yeah. I don't wanna waste the secret garden key. I'm not gonna try it. I'm not gonna try it. It won't waste it? Okay. The key does not fit. Knowledge gained. Another hand touches the beacon. Nom, are you still here, by the way? Yo, we got a conservatory. We got plenty of steps to keep playing, too, so I'm going to take the conservatory. You know what? Planetarium? Get out of here. I don't care about you. I don't like the planetarium. Laundry room? You can remain rare. You're okay as a rare. You know what? You can become an unusual. No. Laundry can stay rare. I do hate the planetarium because there's so many other places I want to end my run. Should have never taken it out of the observatory. Well, I wanted the list of what all the stuff did. I'll keep the laundry room at rare. Well, you know what? We do have a high allowance. Let's make it unusual. We got to get dinner, obviously, but we might still do some multiplayer games. Closed exhibit. That's not a good spot for it. Wine cellar. It's extra rerolls. Planetarium plus telescope. Okay, well, that's kind of cool. I mean, I've only gotten the telescope twice. I'm not too worried about triggering that. I just want to let you know, Nom, that I would be down. I guess I could leave the stream up while we eat dinner for whatever we plan for food. And then I could come back for you guys that are still here and we could play some like repo or other stuff. Wow, these are bad. Just take the aquarium. We can go straight through this aquarium to the other one and play off of this right here, so I think it's fine. We don't really need to reroll. Or I could just take the walk-in closet. That'd be good too. We'd only have to go back a few extra steps to get to the aquariums. How many gear rooms do we have? Let's just take the aquarium. I have seen the powered laundry room in the whatchamacallit, in the demo. I need to stop getting aquariums. Why did I dig? I need to stop digging, yeah. I gotta stop digging. I instinctively clicked it, and then I went, no, why did I click it? Okay. I do not need more aquariums. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We already have 7. If we get the mechanarium, it counts for 8. Should I just roll, like, all of my gems for the mechanarium right now? Nah. We need to get to the left side of the house. Okay, look, we might take one more aquarium, okay? We're probably going to take one more aquarium, which is fine. And then we can get to the left side of the house. Hey guys, should I dig this up? Just kidding. I'm not gonna. The weight room. It's, you know what? We have enough steps. We have enough steps. I think we're fine. I think we do it. You can never have enough aquariums. Break open there, buddy. A red letter. And a piece of the basement map. This is where the other piece of the basement map is? The 8 and blank 2 hour... I don't know, I'd have to look at the other map pieces to figure out what that said. We can get into the antechamber. Yeah, every aquarium's giving me steps anyways. The destruction of structural elements of the house-like walls is not permanent and will reset every few days. Lies! Lies! Okay, well that's pretty cool. Be locked, be locked, be locked. No! Damn it. We don't want an aquarium because the door's going to be unlocked. I'm going to redraw. I guess we just take the garage? Honestly, take the bedroom closet. Let's just take the bedroom closet. We don't need to go north for anything. Redraw? I'll redraw elsewhere. Let's just take the closet and get another dead end out of the way. Look, it gave us another reroll. I do have car keys, but it's like... what do we need from car keys? Genuinely. Like, what do we need car keys for? These are bad? I'm sorry, Alexis. Look what we got! We got a mechanarium! We got what we needed. It'll have all of the doors. All of the doors that we need. Never punished. Never punished. That's a lot of doors. Let's see what's behind them. Sanctum key. Beautiful. Silver key. Which one of you is a regular door? You're a regular door. Damn. About to open up the whole antechamber again. Well, that one can't be one, can it? That's not one because it's a dead end to the aquarium. That's why. It's just a regular door. It's only missing, but we're fine. We got the sanctum key. Upgrade disc. Okay. Hold on. You're locked, right? Spread fruit throughout the house, please. Huh? So now we need to make them all point north. What's going to happen when we do that? That's not what I needed. What if we try pointing them all towards the house now? Okay. That's what it is normally, right? I'm drawing a blank. Now let's try south. South should be the other lever. Oh, that's for the other side. So now we can use the secret garden to open both sides. But let's see what south does. It should show us the moon again, honestly. We should get the moon again. Whoa! It gave us the sigil? That's so funny. It just gives you the whole sigil. It's just another location for it. Yeah. So now we have... Now the secret garden can open up... both... It can open up 2 doors to the antechamber. Two levers is really nice. Yeah, we've got all the levers. We've already opened up all 3 doors, haven't we? Yeah, that's every... We found every lever now. That's all of them. That's so funny that we got a garage. I guess, should I take the garage? Or try to get a garage 1 higher? I didn't know you could get a garage this high, but it's not powered. What do I want from the garage? Coins. Well, we don't have power for it. What I mean is, like, we can't open it. Unless maybe we're so far... Oh, you know what, though? If we could get power to it... Hold on. No, I've never seen the secret garden from the outside. We want the aquarium for the extra steps. I will take the dining room for the extra steps here, because we can still get back to the front of the house, which is important. We need the utility closet, but the dining room is pretty solid here. I'm going to redraw on the corner up here. We get dinner, extra steps. Okay. Now we need to get a utility closet over here. Servants' quarters. Funny. I don't think there's any breakable wall in the cellar that we need. A utility closet. Power on. What's it look like out here now? Did the street just move? No, we can just see the secret garden from the outside, but it just drags us along. Damn. Can we see? So the office doesn't exist. Oh, that's funny. It's not accessible. That's pretty funny. Open office, then check? What are you guys discussing? What else do we need to do? We have one room left that we can draft. We need to get back to a computer, so we needed the steps for the security room. This should give me 5 more steps for coming in here. What do we want here? Try for the armory? Yeah, that would be good. Armory would be solid. Or freezer. We have 14 redraws. I'll go for the gift shop as well. Yeah, we don't have a full 14 redraws. What did the gift shop, Well, there's our armory. I think we should take the armory. We have 7 more rerolls. Should we really go for the gift shop? I'd rather take the armory because it's harder to get the armory. It's not a daily thing. The gift shop can appear at any time. I'd rather take the armory and buy our axe. I'm gonna buy our axe. Oh. There's no axe. But we can get a tomorrow star. No axe today, but it was worth a shot. Okay, well, that's everything. Wow, we got another 45 room challenge. I didn't even notice that till just now. Oh, we got a 45 room challenge. We have a sanctum key to go put outside. We have an upgrade disc to use. We crafted our sledgehammer using the dowsing rod. We broke every single thing that we needed to with the power hammer in one single run. That's crazy. This is so much accomplished. Yes, I destroyed the wall in the chest room. I'd buy the torch and take it with me. Okay, so now I need to go back out front. I need to get to a computer. I wanted to add more aquariums to the draft pool. I love aquariums. What beeped? Oh, it's a coin. Okay. We need to go down, 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 down to security. We're tied for most experiment triggers. We'd have to find another dig spot. Yeah, our water bill must be crazy. Oh, level up the cloister or something. Give me a cloister upgrade. Boo! The storeroom? With 2 upgrades? We got double storeroom upgrades, and I've made it a rare room. Oh, that sucks. That blows. I'd rather take the keys. Because we have gems almost every day, and we get gems easily now. We have money, no problem. The extra keys could come in handy. This sucks. These are lame. I'm not very thrilled with these at all. Alright, well. Yeah, 2 keys. I don't even want to discuss it. Let's just get it out of here. Okay. Next we need to go back to... What could we craft today, item-wise? Oh, on this save file. Punished, punished. Thank you, Piggins, for your banana donation. We already made this. Did we make the inspector detector shovel? We did. Yes, I've blown up the wall in the trading post. Bob is apple and Piggins is bananas. That's true. Piggins likes his bananas. Yeah, it was exploded. I guess there's no new items to craft either. I don't need to craft anything in particular. Okay, so what have we got next? I need to go back to my coat check and coat check something. What am I going to coat check? I have not done a day 1 run yet. Not yet, I haven't. Let me in. An apple? You know what, Bob? This one can stay for you. We do need to go use our sanctum key. We'll still do that. I think we're going to check the dowsing rod. Genuinely. Well, having the torch is kind of cool too. The dowsing rod's really good. But we could try to torch the freezer. Maybe we take the torch. The dowsing rod has given us a lot. We're taking the dowsing rod again. It's been so fun. Dowsing rod has been checked. Alright. Rod is like the mailroom, but every day? Yeah, that's true. Okay. Sanctum key. But here's what I have to tell you guys. We're going to use the sanctum key. We're not going to solve anything with the sanctum key today. Alright, just be fair warned. Because I need to dip. Let's go this way. Now, here's the question. I'm going to throw up a poll real quick. Okay. There is your poll. If I open the room 46, what do I need to open it for? Son of a bitch. I could close the stream and start a new one. That is a possibility too. It does... The only reason I wouldn't want to do that is because it would affect, like... Having multiple streams, one, it clogs up the VODs, but it also, we're just gonna open this one. Repo is like, Lethal Company. Spare your PC and power bill? Oh, it's not gonna matter. I'm not gonna be gone that long for dinner anyways. It'll be a short dinner. Probably go pick up something. I don't think I'm gonna be cooking tonight. Damn, we only need one more sanctum key. We are making progress. And I still have no idea how to beat the fucking game. I will be playing Repo regardless. Whether or not I stream it is up to you guys. If you guys want to have it in the stream, I will leave this stream. Yeah, we need to try to get the clock tower tomorrow. I will leave this stream up and running instead of starting a new stream. I would rather just leave it up and running. Seven doors open. That's crazy. All right. Well, here's what I'll do then. I'll throw up my thumbnail. Yeah, I know where the last key is. We can get to our last door. You guys want to watch Repo? Okay. I do not know. I'm expecting an hour and a half for me to be finished up with dinner. But obviously I can pull up my phone and message you guys in chat when I'll be back. Let me see. How many votes did we get? We got 40 votes. And a bunch of people said yes. You're advising an American to save energy? Yeah, that's a good point. Gotta support your girl city. Okay, give me a moment. Alright. No love for the others? That's right, Nam. No love for us. Daydream, I might have to do that another time. I'm not motivated enough to run all the way back up there. I mean, to be fair, you'll be able to see it. Once we go in the room spawns. Because even the gardener said, like, you can't see it from inside the house. Or you can't see it from outside, it's not visible. So, end on an aquarium? I don't... I'm going to end it right here in the gear room, because I need to hop off, like, right now, and I don't want everyone to wait too long. So, give me a moment. Let me check. There's nothing we need to do. There's nothing we need to check, nothing we need to craft. We craft the dowsing rod. Have I slept at the tents? No, I have not. We triggered sale. Okay. We have 179 coins. That's crazy. All right, well, I'm going to go ahead and wrap it up here. So we're going to call it a day in the gear room. Because today was the aquariums, and it was the mechanarium, and we crafted our gear, and we got a sanctum key, and today was the gear room. Today is perfectly fitting to end right here on top of the big-ass gear underneath the house. I think it's just fitting, and I think it looks cool, and it's just very fun. I enjoy it. So, with that, let's call it a day. I'm sorry, Daydream. I can't right now. Maybe another time. The Archaeological Shopping Center of Tomorrow. 24 excavated dig spots, 11 shop rooms, and 4 tomorrow rooms. We had 45 rooms total. We made it to rank 9. We took 99 steps, and we had 17 items found. Also, it's pretty fun if you see all the little holes in front of the house. I think it's fun. I like that as a little touch. But yeah, that's going to be it for this episode. So I hope you guys enjoyed it, and I will see you in the next one. See ya! I should randomly speak into Arajon just to throw people off. That's funny. Why is it the shopping center of tomorrow? I think if you draft, like, more than one tomorrow room, it just calls your house tomorrow. So for those of you that want to stick around, by all means, you guys can hang out with each other momentarily. I should be back probably by, like, 8:30 at the latest, so an hour and 20 minutes is my guess. I'm going to throw up the Blueprints thumbnail for now. But I will come back, and whoever's here, we will be here to play Repo together and hang out with probably Nam and City and maybe Tara. Just depends on who's around. I know Nam's here. Nam's in chat. Nam needs a list of songs to sing. You're going to be sleeping? I understand, Soul. I hope you guys have a good Friday evening. This is not the end of it. I will be back in a little bit. Where do you donate for perks? I gotta set that up, actually. If you're asking, like... I don't know. I gotta figure that out, Piggins. It's usually the paid memberships, but my perks are weird. I need to, like, reset them. But you've inspired me, and I'll set something up. I'll give you a special yellow perk for donating all your banana stickers. Put Repo on the backdrop? Let me see if I can do that. 2 Blueprints runs was pretty intense. Alright, let me throw Repo up. Not the blueprint's image. That's just temporary right now. Well, thank you guys for joining us. I hope you have a wonderful evening. Party games. Repo. Where you put the gold on the tray in the game? Now that I have no idea about. Oh, the shrine. Are you talking about the shrine? I think you're talking about the shrine. Like donating in the outer room, which is a shrine, which gives you bonuses. That might be it. Okay, well with that, I will see you guys in a little while. I'm just going to leave this up and running. Let me pin my message. All right. Adios, amigos. I'll see you guys in just a little while. What's up, ladies and gentlemen, JDs and Littlemen? We are back. Let me remove my pinned message. Let me get rid of my paint. Jump scared? I tried to like speak softly because I was like, I don't want to yell at anybody. Dinner was good. We picked up some Yoshinoya. I had a little beef bowl with some habanero chicken. Good habanero chicken and rice and beef. It was tasty. Alright, let me get Nom and call here. And then City should be joining us as well. Nom's been hanging out with you guys. Well, thank you for joining us, Bapt. I understand it's late. I would get some sleep if I were you too. Alright, let me get this call going. Start the voice call. Stop the ringing. Stop the ringing. City will be joining us shortly, so it's just going to be Nom and I for a second. I'll turn on Discord so you guys can hear him.
About like an hour of repo, maybe an hour and a half. I have to hop off.
Okay, fair enough. We were trying to look at some other games that we could do like multiplayer stuff on that's not just repo or Schedule 1.
Hello.
She made it in fast.
Boo! Boo!
What do you mean boo?
That was real fast.
Just Tara's here.
Oh, Tara's here
Your
too?
chat.
Hey, Tara's here.
That's why I was booing.
I have streamer mode, so I don't hear when people join.
Oh, this dude.
Oh, City, you should. I don't know if you can pull up just the chat because people are talking to you. Jesse and Anastasia both said hello.
I was gonna leave chat open and be like,
And Anastasia.
also talking as well, but
Well, they can definitely hear you.
I will pull it up.
The other thing is
like, once we're
No, I'm
actually
exposing us to the chat. Just kidding.
oh
playing.
yeah.
What do you mean? They did recommend me some games though, so I'm looking at it. Because I need
Ooh.
things to play in between waiting for Metal Gear Solid 3. Yeah, it's like that.
I have chat open.
New
I got
game.
The new
Oh, I see
Oblivion
just
I played
message.
through like the tutorial area.
And Anastasia.
How was it?
It's pretty good. It's like it's more of Skyrim. I like it more than Skyrim. I think it's a better written game, but
Oh, I just got.
I never played anything other than Skyrim, so I'm tempted to get remastered Oblivion and try to play it.
if you like Skyrim, you'll love Remastered Oblivion. It looks good. The gameplay like functions well, and it's just Skyrim with better writing.
What's funny though is I played Skyrim a lot. I never beat the game. I never completed the story. I don't know any of the characters. I know the Stormcloaks and the Wizard Scholar School. I don't know what they're even called. I can't tell you a single thing about Skyrim except Meridia's Beacon. That's it. No, is it Meridia's Beacon? Another hand touches the beacon.
Another hand. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, there's not really that much overlap. It's just like the Imperials are the same, and some of the same guilds like exist.
Invite you guys to game.
That's it.
Thank you, Matthew.
Oh.
I appreciate the kind words there. I'm glad you enjoy the series, and I'm glad that you get to hang out with us while we play. Blueprints is already my favorite game of all time. Nothing else even comes close. Yeah. It's like no obviously, like, I'm not gonna compare it to things like, you know, Minecraft and Terraria, like,
Oh, it's a definite.
oh yeah. But as far as video games go, Blueprints is easily #1 of all time. Not even up for debate for me. It's like instantaneous.
I don't know, man.
Maybe invite, por favor.
You're saying it's better than League of Legends? There's no way.
League of Legends?
True.
I thought I sent you one.
How can it be better than League of Legends? Take you home.
Yeah, let me see you put up league hours in the blueprint.
Yeah, for real. Drop the league hours, and then we talk about best game
Drop
of
the
all
league
time.
hours. I
Dude,
have
my
almost
drink had
1,600
fruit.
hours on Counter-Strike, or CS, basically.
The
I
CS2?
don't know how much
Or,
I
like-
have in CS.
Well, it's Counter-Strike
It's
Go
combined
hours
hours,
carried
yeah.
over. It's the
Oh,
same
they did?
hours.
Okay.
Yeah, because it's the same
I was about
game.
to be like, fair enough. I wasn't sure.
I think in like high school I put in way too many hours in the CS:GO.
Dude, I have like an ungodly amount of hours in like random games.
I only have 1,450 hours in CS.
Only
That's-
14
that's not-
hours.
I mean, yeah, we're about the same there.
Hey, you know how many hours I put into CS? I put like
None?
1.
You probably
Come
played
here.
with us that one time.
No,
for context,
Y'all remember when
I
I
have-
actually played with you guys?
Yeah, it was
I have
fun.
Cheeks.
1,900 hours in Terraria and 500 in
cheat.
Gmod Loader.
And I know I was about to say,
1900 and how many in G-Loader? Wait, what?
To be fair, like at least a third of that is AFK.
no, there's no way, Tara, because I have over 2,500 hours of playtime of Terraria. I know that for a fact, and I know you have played it more than I did.
I'm just a more efficient player. What can
More
I say?
efficient player. To be fair, you do speedrun that game. But I've got 2,500 hours in Terraria. But same
Oh my
thing, like
God.
Minecraft, I played week 1 on alpha release. Terraria was the same
Yeah, I
thing.
don't
It was
even
like 2.5 weeks
Wanna
after
know what my
Terraria came out.
Minecraft hours are. Yeah.
Bro,
Alright, I'm gonna start
I
our game
forgot
up
how
here.
much I played Smite. Holy hell.
I'll do
I
actually, you know
just
what, I'll
need
do
you to know
recording
my-
this too.
My drink had. I finished it and it's still like half full of ice. I'm sending you a picture.
Oh yeah, the boba.
Yeah.
Oh, I
so
should
much
go get
ice.
an Arnold Palmer.
Hi,
from-
puppy. Hi.
All right, give me a second. I'm gonna do my intro real quick, and we'll get started.
Oh, man.
All right, everybody, and welcome back for another episode of Repo. We're gonna be joined by Tara, Nam, and City for another great run.
Hello.
Surely we'll only have fun and not get
Don't
frustrated
call
at
me
each other.
Shirley.
They moved into your top 5, Jesse?
Yes.
Did you hear someone say puppy? He said Chewy,
Oh, yeah, I said yeah.
which happens to
That
be
is
his
my-
dog's name. So you're kind of right. You know what's
I
fun?
think I
I
can
forget
say
how
puppy.
instant the gameplay. Like, I hit play and it's like, boom, we're playing. This game is so well designed.
It's
For
like
a-
ideal for that.
I
yeah.
miss Chewy. You need to bring Chewy next time.
I'm good.
Yeah,
I can
already
bring it
got hit by the cart.
What kind of dog is
Hey,
Chewy,
hey,
Nam?
Rims.
Chewy is a German Shepherd Lab and Cavalier King Charles mix. So
Okay, now Nam's just
whatever.
making up shit. Chewy's
Yeah,
a dog,
yeah.
guys. I don't know what this motherfucker's talking about. Chewy is an animal, and
He's a dog.
he
He's
barks.
a dog. He doesn't really bark anymore. He just like screams.
Chewy is the
Screams.
cutest. Tara! Oh my god, I
Oh.
swear.
What the hell?
You're out to get me. You're out to
I'm
get
not
me.
out to get you.
Garlic knots, garlic knots. I'm on card duty today.
Okay.
Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog?
Help me,
I'm
help
still
me.
mad about the pet that dog video.
It's okay, we're good. Hey, John.
Oh!
Oh, wait. Tara's getting jumped. Oh, he's dead.
Oh my god. Talk about. Oh, not the gnomes. Health? That was fast. No! No, our stuff. It broke everything. Oh my god. How do we have a few thousand? Now we have 1,400. Fuck you!
We should die and start a new run.
For real?
I'm looking at. I like looked over at chat.
Yeah.
And then died.
Yeah.
I like that.
Yeah.
Punch.
Yeah.
That
it
went
did
to
go
shit really fast. That was
It
not
really
fun.
did.
This game's great. It puts us straight into the gameplay. Fuck me, right? Like, why did I open
Yeah,
my
you
mouth?
jinxed it. You fucking
Alright,
jinxed it.
congratulations.
It put us straight into the best part of the gameplay, though.
Yeah.
That was so unfortunate. Why haven't I gotten the fuck up yet? God damn.
Oh, what the hell? I jumped.
Oh. Whoa, how did I manage to do that? You got yourself.
Oh, you hit me. Oh, fuck.
No! God damn it!
Get over here. Swing, batter, batter, swing. Woo! Woo!
Hey, chat. Just so you know, we
Jesse,
let
I
John
tried.
get the crown because it's his
Jesse,
stream.
please
Yeah,
know that that
we
was
let it because it's his
full
stream,
effort.
you know. Just so you guys know who the streamer is.
Yeah.
Jesse, just so
The best part is them not being able to hear you guys because of
Yeah,
prox chat and loading screens.
Yeah, the gameplay was.
All right, I'm gonna start another
What
one.
the-
Hey guys,
Alright,
and
well,
welcome back to
enjoy
another episode. No, I'm just kidding. It's the same episode still.
Enjoy the short. That's gonna be a short.
Yeah.
His little 2-minute. We just get railed.
Dark
the fact that
Shadow.
we got
The
2
short-
mobs in like the first 30 seconds is
Yeah,
crazy.
one of the hardest ones to fight too. We were fighting each other, Dark Shadow, because when the run ends, you have to fight all of your friends to be king of the losers. And
clearly you're clearly the king of the
yeah,
fucking
I'm
losers.
king
With Your
shit.
stupid tiara
Oh
on.
my god,
Hey.
my tiara veil, huh? Is that what it is?
Tiara veil. No. What's wrong with tiaras?
Tia and Tamara.
Yeah.
Tamara.
My twins big like Tia.
Tia Tamara.
Big
Tia
bang, take
Tamara. Ooh, there's
Oh,
a
that's
book.
explosive. Be careful. Whoa.
Nothing in here.
Crap.
Who
Yeah,
just
where the
ordered
fuck is all the
loot?
explosive six-pack?
Dude, I have an
The
explosive
benefit is
six
you get
pack.
a crown.
Yeah, after
They call me
fucking
washboard
the
abs.
90-day core blast.
Oh wait, there's a ton
Who
of stuff here,
says
John.
that?
Everyone says that. I remember when I had abs. It was like the worst time of my life. I was so miserable. I ran.
Like,
It was when I
this
was
guy
running
flexing.
8 miles
This
a
guy
day.
flexing his abs.
No, you don't
Yeah,
remember?
Well,
Guys,
to
I
be
used to
fair,
No.
be
to be
I used
fair,
to be
he did
so
do the
ripped.
1,000-mile club, and that's like
Yeah, I ran
insane.
1,000 miles in a year, and I was
1,000
miserable
mile
because
club.
like
You run
God.
1,000 miles in like a certain amount of time.
I ran
Still
1,000
not
miles in 11 months.
Here.
In
I
11
tried.
months.
Yeah, that's.
It was more like 10 and a half, but yes, I did
Isn't
run
that like
1,000 miles.
3 miles a
Skinny
day?
Queen.
Jeez. Oh my god.
I need to get the loot away from Skinny Queen. You do not get any benefits for being king of the losers. I'm wearing a little crown right now, but you can't see it. There it is. See? My cute little crown.
Why did you?
You see the duck aggroed on somebody.
John, watch out.
That's us.
Nom's dead.
Skinny Queen's still here.
Oh, I see her.
No benefits other than a stupid crown on your head on
Oh.
your character.
I might die here.
No. Oh my god. We can't do this again. I'm going back this way.
Yeah.
You managed to click without breaking. Oh, did you bring the cart?
She's by the cart, yeah. The cart's at the doorway over there. You want me to bring it down here? Nom's peeping on us. Alright, hold on. Wait up, gang.
You're running
Hey,
away from us.
twin.
I'm
Hey,
bringing you the
twin.
cart.
There's so many cups for whatever reason.
It's
in
a
this
tea
one.
party.
Cups
Dude.
and hard drives. Hope
I
you
love
need
Skinny
this.
Queen. She's my favorite. We need this? Yeah, that's true. Nom's head just chilling on the ground. He's so lazy. Nom's already singing in the other chat. In Dead Man's chat.
Always.
100%.
Anything in there?
A little vase.
Whoa! Kara! Ooh!
Ooh, Papa!
Papa! Papa! Oh wait, what's this? Did I just see something yellow right here to pick
Propane
up?
tank.
Oh no!
Oh,
Oh
Get away.
My God,
Get
Tara.
away!
someone turned it off.
You immediately throw it in the wall. I think it blows up. Oh god, get it away from the loot! Ah! Oh no!
I'm gonna turn it off.
Okay, can you pick it up now?
Yeah.
What's it
I'm
worth
just
now?
gonna carry it separate in case.
Okay.
Tara, get away from me.
Oh my
I
god.
can turn
Cart.
around with a propane tank in my hand and blows both up. so
What?
don't
Do I
worry.
just drop it in there?
Yes, yes, quickly, but not like it's still gonna spin. Oh my gosh. You're holding a chainsaw above the bomb.
Wait, let me take the bomb out.
Oh, okay. You wanna put the bomb in next?
Yeah. I put it in.
Put it in, put it in.
Pause.
Whoa, whoa.
Alright, let's go.
Get it in.
Whoa. Oh wait, there's
Jump, jump. I believe.
oh
My God. Not my hard drive. Chainsaw and a bomb, and this, yeah, and the box together is perfectly safe.
oh yeah. Where'd Tara go? Did he die? Because he's a loser. Oh! Oh my god, Tara.
Tara's gonna die in there.
Fine.
I'd say we could grab the chainsaw and kill it, but I'm afraid to.
Nah. Let's just go. He
Where's
does
Skinny
have
Queen's
damage
up
done
there,
on him,
though?
but
You gotta be quiet up there, because Skinny Queen's around the corner.
Oh shit!
dude!
I wasn't even moving fast. It just hit you.
Wait, there's loot right here. There was. What oh my god.
We're like skinny dumbass. Am I right?
Wait, what about this tank? Should we put it in there or no?
Don't put it in, just carry it alone. It turns on fire, like, sometimes.
Yeah, when you hit it against stuff.
No.
I've carried propane tanks and they've never lit on
Carry
fire, but
propane
both
tanks
times
and
you've
they've
touched
never
them.
lit on fire. I've only touched it once.
No, there was one yesterday that you had.
Not true.
Tara just sucks.
Did you turn it on?
Why are you trying to turn it on?
I'm not.
Ooh.
Nom,
No.
rejoin
no,
us.
No,
Back.
no.
Hello. I will. Oop.
We cannot give Nom that upgrade.
No, he's not
I'm
getting
not
his
gonna
jump
t-
upgrade today.
No, you guys suck. I'm not even hitting you guys.
Made it back.
I am back.
Big
Alright.
back.
Yeah.
Hey, whoa, damn.
Whoa.
What
do you want to be called Fatty or Mr. Boombalatti? Pick your preference.
I think Mr. Boombalatti. Make it sound like I got a bakery.
What's the cheapest shit? Buy all the cheapest shit possible. Stamina for 2K. Throw it in there. We gotta
Yeah,
get strength
jump.
upgrades.
Hey, tumble upgrades
Oh.
4.
That's
No.
cheap, but don't take it, but put it in there.
Damn.
Health
Like
upgrade for
pretty
5K.
useful.
What else you guys got?
I mean, we
health
can't
for
afford
5Ks.
two, so I'd say maybe spend 12 on a jump, and then someone takes the jump.
We're good right
Nah,
here.
we're at,
Actually-
yeah.
Yeah.
We can get jumps
Don't forget your
later.
health bar.
Yeah, true. He is so bossy. Thank
He's
you.
only
I need
bossy
help.
because Nom is terrible with that upgrade.
I only do it in this, like, when it's, like, low stakes.
No.
Like, if we're in the shop.
He'll run into us at the worst time.
Alright, I'm good.
Oh my goodness. It's fun for chat.
It's not fun for us.
All right, you guys ready?
Headbutting Skinny Queen. I'm ready. She's 6.
Alright, are we taking any of these upgrades? Or should we wait? Let's wait till next
We
round.
can afford to wait.
Yeah, it's only level
We're
2.
not really.
Taking us there.
No death round. Let's go.
Oh god. No
Don't
deaths
jinx us
allowed.
yet.
Everybody live.
That's not. Hey, whoa.
That is crazy. I never
Yeah.
died.
You know what's funny? Is the duck aggroed me for no reason.
yeah?
It got hit. It got
It's...
hit by Skinny Queen. And
I
then
also
it
want
just
to point out
started
the only
beating
time
me.
I died was literally Tara's fault.
Not true.
You literally threw me into a pit.
After you killed me.
I did. That was.
What's in the closet? It's me! I'm in the closet. Pause. I like being on cart duty. Those guys suck at it.
I don't think you can grab that bottle.
No, watch it. Oh, wait. I need to get, like, bounced up there.
Yo, we getting bounced up out there?
Hey, John, can you come here real quick?
Yeah, what's up?
I'm feeling so blind like a Jeez. Can you go mini mode? Or actually, I'm gonna go mini mode. Can you put me on top of the shelf? There's a cup up there.
Oh yeah.
You smell like
Oh,
10
I
cans
accidentally
of
bonked you into
Brownsted
my head.
ass.
Give me a second.
Nice.
All right, you ready?
If you could just, yep.
Oh, hold on. Damn, it's hefty. I gotta jump and like throw you.
Okay.
Here we go.
There.
Hoo.
Yeah.
Lean
Damn,
back.
that's crazy.
Lean back. Lean back.
Why do you gotta call me fat?
I said he hefty. Any loot in here? Damn, nothing? Come on, be a piece of loot in here. Shit. Ooh. It's the frog. It's Frogurt. There's nothing back here. I already looted everything.
Careful. That thing's gonna break it. Oh,
No, it
why
doesn't.
did
It only if it lands on the ground. This man doesn't know how frogs work. Everything's over here is looted. You don't have to worry about it. Yeah, frogs are the best part. We don't have enough loot for the starting room yet still? That's crazy.
Slacking.
Wait. Hey,
See
John.
if there's loot up here, and then I'll pass it down.
John, can you come here?
Yeah, hang on. Is Tara dead? Oh, clown, clown. Big ass clown feet.
Yeah, we seen them.
He's coming this way, Nam. Be careful.
Okay.
Okay, he's in that room. He's in that room. Don't go in there.
Baby. I've still been driving.
Guys, there's two clowns and one stalking.
Oh, he's still there? Damn.
Yeah, I think he's still in that room.
Oh, he's right there. He's right there.
All right, Nam, cart it. Cart it. Let's go. Quick,
Okay.
cart this bad boy. I'm gonna go complete the first checkpoint.
Wait. Oh,
Watch out.
I'm going to cart
Oh.
this.
go for it.
I'll be back.
Where'd the clown go? He was in this room.
Oh, motherfucker. No, there's hardly any loot in here. This place kind of sucks. You ever seen the side profile, Tara? Look, when I whip my map out, watch it. It's like floppy.
Yeah.
Do it. Turn sideways. Wait, do it again. Yeah, it just like folds out. Damn, dude, where the fuck is the money at?
There's two big items in the clown room I couldn't see on the map.
Oh, not this little shitter again.
What if
And he
we
says,
moved to
I'm
the
gone. I saw City in YouTube chat. Oh, there's the clown. Just remember to never leave the cart in a doorway, because these motherfuckers kick it. Remember the start of this run? I'm City.
Wait,
Let me be City. I never die.
Wait, there's a ton of loot on me.
I should throw her head into the pit.
Clown's back. He's in the room. No, she didn't leave the game. She's just dead, and we can't hear them. We can't hear people when they're dead.
Mine again, baby.
9? What are you, German?
Einweis.
I don't know how to
Funny
count to 10 in German.
Und
He's in the doorway, Nom.
Oh. I'm chilling.
Okay, we should probably stop talking. He has ears too, I think. He didn't turn. Kick his butt?
Hey,
I'm not
wait,
fighting
wait.
that thing.
Wait, John, there's a statue over here.
Okay, we'll get that in a minute. This is the exits over here for sure. You want to help? You want to help Nam go get the statue?
I found Shrek.
Oh, it's a small goblin bust.
Oh, okay.
He's got it.
Also, there's
Hello,
something
Mo.
else in that room that I just came out of. Oh,
Thank you for joining us. I understand. Get your sleep. Get some good rest in.
mine again, baby. Can we move that like orb thing? So
Yeah, it's good. It's good. It's good. It's good. You can drop it. Oh,
Hey.
Just carry it. It's literally 10 feet away. Just carry it. Oh my god. Mother truckers. Do you believe in love after love? Around the world, around the world. Oh, wait. What are good songs to sing? Don't stop, get it, get it.
Don't stop, get it, I forget the song. Jay.
Don't stop, don't twist. All the ladies pop, yo, they like this.
Monkey.
Sing Baby Shark for us, Nom. Quick, get the card in there.
Baby shark, do 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 do, baby shark. I don't know how the rest of it goes.
That's it, you got the whole song.
No, there's more.
Whoa,
News.
finally.
Welcome back.
Yeah, they talk
It's
about
Skinny
mommy
Queen.
shark and-
Thanks.
Hey, hey, here you go, I got you this. Don't spend it all in one place. It's just sitting. Ah!
Oh my god.
Stay in there, stay in the cart.
He's gonna give me in the cart.
No, 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 I got away.
No, 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 no.
Get in the cart.
Get in the cart, bitch.
Hold still, hold still. This is so we can both heal up later.
Oh. Oh. Real. Oh, Dom! John! Fuck! He's not gonna get you in the cart.
He didn't get you in the cart. Look at that. I was able to pull you back.
Because I
safely.
ran away.
Team effort.
Oh my god. No!
Oh, those motherfuckers.
And I can't even sprint. Oh my god.
I don't think I can make it. These motherfuckers. What the fuck was that?
Wow. Wait,
What
how did
the
you
fuck
die?
was that? They killed us. They left.
Oh.
I didn't hit the
Why
thing.
would
I
you
didn't hit the
guys
thing.
Why the
I
fuck
didn't
would
hit the thing.
Taro, what the fuck?
It's level
You got
2.
clowned.
We had so much
No.
HP. That's such a waste.
There's free 100 HP packs in here.
There's one.
Upgrade.
Thanks,
There's
Tara.
a singular one.
There's a singular one. Cool. So one of us is down HP now.
Thanks, Tara.
Swear.
You couldn't-
res with 1 HP. Neither of you are down HP because you would have had the
He's-
liquor
I
knife.
he's-
gave
down.
her like 50.
Yeah.
Damn.
So there's 100 shared. So if both of you
Tara-
take
Tara,
a health
you-
pack, you're up
Tara,
HP.
your cheeks at this.
No, because motherfucker can't do
At
math.
most, you've lost 1 HP.
What?
You lost the 1 HP that city respawned with.
No, I have 1 HP.
She has 1 HP and I have 1 HP. So we lost over 100 HP at this point.
Mom, Dad.
Because you killed me.
Because there's only 50s.
No, there.
Oh,
Yeah.
you can't go over 100. So you would have had 50 HP, then took a 100 pack. That only
No.
gets you to 100.
We would have had
would've
we
used
had 50
50
each, and then we
packs.
each would have had a 50 pack. So now we lose 50 HP out of it. Yeah.
Yo.
Yeah.
Who's doing all the math? Somebody write the formula. Whoa!
Oh.
Living on a prayer.
Whoa, 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 whoa! Stop it! Stop it! Put that gun down.
Oh my god, you shot Mom. We're getting out of here.
Get your health packs. Get your health packs.
Yeah, get
Oh, wait, oh, wait.
Why is this gun so bad?
Sean, just take the
Okay, I'm gonna hit. The
Oh
thing.
my god, you motherfucker!
Oh.
Now she's not gonna have any health. Give me
Oh,
the big
God,
one.
John, take the 100. Tara, you better give her some help. Are you ready, John?
I thought
I'm
it
ready,
just
I'm
made
ready.
you small. I didn't know it killed her.
It does
Yeah, I
damage
thought the
as a
gun
guy.
made
What
you
are
small.
talking about?
This motherfucker's trying so
Tara,
hard to gaslight
you
us.
are
I didn't know if I shot
horrendous.
somebody
You
they would
fucking
die.
suck, and I hate you. Give me
Took
your
one.
health, bitch.
Going in the tea, sounds pale in the sea.
Yeah.
Don't be
More.
up in county, living free.
You don't deserve it.
Horizon, it's a family
I can survive
song.
at 1 HP.
All right then. Give me
I
all
can't
of your
because you
HP
kill
then.
us when we have 1
Okay,
HP.
cool.
All right,
Cool.
let's
Give John the
bounce.
rest.
Much.
Give-
Now when you
give-
okay, when you die, John took 100 back.
No, I gave 20 to City though.
When you die and I survive, remember that.
I hope you both get 360 no scoped by the blind man.
Both? I didn't do anything.
No, it would just be comedic.
Wait, there's a bunch of stuff.
No, no, get it out of the fucking cart and take it to that room right now.
All right, let's take this.
No,
Let's take
no.
this right now. Right now.
All right, we'll take it together.
Let's go. I don't want Tara to help me. Get someone else.
Okay, I'm on my way.
Yeah, so we can't put it in until we have another person on it. Hold
Oh
on.
my god.
We're good.
Here, I'll help.
Tom,
I'll
I
help.
need your help with this. Okay, okay.
I got you. I got you.
Okay.
Watch out, we're coming through.
Yeah, we're coming through. Oh, God
I see
damn
the
it.
money.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah,
No, pick it up.
I am.
You think this was Lagooner before he became a goat?
Dude, could be. That looks like him.
Okay.
He gooned to death
It's a
in the ice
lore,
cave.
Yeah.
Is that enough to
See.
complete the first one? How much is that? That's not enough.
No, it's 11K. Hold up one second, City.
Okay.
11K? More like you're gay. Haha.
Got the diamond in their locker.
Yeah, dude. There's gotta be more loot in here. There always is. None? Alright, that's a dead-end room over there, so clear that one out. What's up?
Is there ever loot like inside the toilet?
No, I don't think so.
At least this has a little.
Anything over here? That it?
One ring. Yeah.
Alright. The one ring to rule them all? That's, Lord of the Rings, right? I've never seen it, so...
Neither have I.
Oh, there's a supercomputer. He says.
Okay.
We'll save that for the next one.
Yeah, oh, yeah, there's a supercomputer here. You gonna help me grab it?
Nope.
No, we can save that for
the Oh, okay.
next one.
For the
Dude,
next
what's
one?
with the
Okay.
diamonds in this place?
Yeah.
It's 3 so far. Do we have enough to complete this now? We don't, not yet.
It's the Gooner. No.
Keep
Oh, you're
gooned,
getting
idiot.
gooned. I was like,
Grab
why
her.
did you just drop a vase and then
I got you.
Woo!
you got the gooner.
John, come here.
Wait, why am I floating?
Oh, never mind.
Gnomes.
I got
Oh,
the cart.
there's gnomes. I'm gonna put you down. And we're gonna kill the
Dang.
gnomes.
What's up, Nom?
There's something right here.
Oh, I got the door.
There should be enough to at least get us over.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah. Okay.
But let's grab the rest from this room over here.
Oh yeah, there's something else in this room too.
Okay, this is the Gooner cave down here. He's got me. Nom, grab me. That's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry
Shit.
about it. It's fine.
Okay.
No.
I'm trying to
No.
grab. Yeah, no, you're too far.
I'll see you guys in a minute. Put me down, Gooner. Motherfucker. Come here with your little pitter-pattering feet. Aha, puta, puta.
I just saw the Gooner.
I've never listened to more than 10 seconds of that song. Carts to your left.
What song?
The one that Jesse's talking about, or Anastasia.
Kissy face, sent to your phone. I actually don't know the rest of the song like off the top of my head.
Nice.
No,
Oh,
this
there's...
is an APT game.
oh my god, I got gooned
The
again.
game is like a drinking game. You just like throw your hands over and around. Oh my god. Oh shit, there's
Can this motherfucker let me go? Like, bro, let go of me. The guy breathing in my ear, that's him. That's why we call him the Gooner. I didn't know what to call him one day, and he grabbed someone, and he took me to a desk, and the desk had, like, tissues and a monitor on it, and I was like, oh yeah, he's...
Dude, this thing's still in here, dude.
There's 2 of them.
Let's
They
see.
can jump.
John's gentleman game. Come on, game. I'm stuck.
Okay, so what's in here that's
Damn.
big? There's a bunch of big stuff we
It's
have.
the supercomputer right here.
Supercomputer, and there's a server. Oh my god, I got
The
fucking gooed
gooners
again.
around it.
I'm not playing anymore. I'm done. I don't even want to play. I don't even want to be here. What's the point? You little fucker. A real piece of work. That guy is. Guy's got sloppy breathing. Alright, where's the cart? Give me the cart. I'm going to complete the first level.
Drop it off in the thing. This won't fit in the cart.
Oh,
Alright, hold on. Yeah, you guys gotta
So
wait.
let's find the
Get
second one.
go find the other thing. I'm gonna go complete the first one.
Okay.
My goodness. He wants one-on-one time? Yeah, he does. Dude will not leave me alone. No! You little shitter. Yeah, that's what I thought. No! 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 Get out of there! You little bastard. Ugh. Stupid gnomes. Where's City at? Is she dead? Or is she just like sitting on the other side of the map not doing anything? I'm gonna assume she's dead. Because we haven't heard from her in a long time. I'll take my 5K in cash and then go back. Hopefully they found the next exit. Like, who knows where City went? She goofing off. Yep, she was waiting at it. Let's see. Where am I headed? This way. There's that big computer thing, which we need to get. What's in here?
Guitar? Wait, where's City?
We haven't seen City for a while. Is she dead?
No, City was just with us. She just said she needed help with something and then she vanished.
Oh, okay. I need you guys to go grab that big...
Computer, John?
Can you guys get the big computer while I grab all the loot from this room? I need the cart.
Sure. Okay, Tara, let's grab the big computer.
Oh, dude, he's got the wine. Champagne
Putting
poppy.
this right here.
Nice, nice. Yeah, I'm on cart bitch duty. Sing a sad song just to turn it around. You say you don't know. You say you tell me don't lie. You work up a smile and you go for a ride. You had a bad day, and how does it feel? One more time. You had a bad day.
We went for different parts of the song, damn it.
I was singing the song first, but you went for a different part of the song. I'm singing a song, he jumps in and sings a different part, then he goes, oh, we sang different parts of the song. Yeah, motherfucker, you sang a different part of the song. Yeah, that guitar is very out of tune. I wonder how out of tune my guitar is, because it's been put away in storage for a long time. I haven't played my guitar in a while. I don't know, it's probably still in tune. I kept pretty good care of it. Took pretty good care of it.
Okay.
Computer?
Do you believe it? Do you believe
Can one of
it?
y'all help me with this tank, please?
Oh, there's City.
Let's see. Oh,
Hold on, City.
Oh. Fine, it's fine.
You guys got to get that. Okay, so how are we gonna get everything in here all at once? We're gonna have to. Nice.
Blood runs cold.
Oh wait, where are you, City? Oh, you're down.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Oh, you and Tiara got this.
13K. 13K. Grab these, put them in the cart. Grab the monkey.
Not true.
Put it in the cart.
Monkey.
Okay, you guys got to pause. Whoa. Take it
Can we
easy.
set it on this?
Why we got like a whole cart full of plushies?
Let's
I was
go. Way to
collecting,
bounce.
okay? Don't worry about it.
Okay.
So
All right. Can we slide
we
this in
move
and
this-
then the car?
yeah, I'll stand right here so I can.
We should
Slide
move the
from the
cart
table.
to the left then.
Yeah.
Because this is gonna go on the right.
Okay,
Actually,
ready?
Yeah. Okay. All right.
Hold on. So how are we
I got
doing
the-
this? Wait, the barrel.
Okay.
Stop. That
Oh.
barrel explodes.
Let's see.
You ready? Go.
Get
go,
ready to
go.
grab the barrel.
Let's go. Okay.
Yep,
my
the
God.
barrel, huh?
The spider hit it and killed himself.
Put it in there. Put it in there
Oh.
quickly.
That wasn't my fault.
You knocked the barrel off. It was definitely your fault. Oh shit, we
And
should
it
have
killed
left
the
already.
spider that would have killed all 4 of us.
The spider
I
that
was
hasn't hit
setting
anyone
traps.
once? Yeah, okay.
When you need.
Poorly optimized friends. That's what I have.
Oh, gnomes.
I saw my teeth. I saw my teeth. Oh, we missed a bunch of. That's crazy. You call those poorly optimized friends?
Ooh,
Yeah.
they're right there.
Oh,
Ah!
shit.
Bet you wish you had a fucking explosive barrel right now, huh?
No, I don't.
Oh my god.
I wish
Why
we
is
had the
there 3
money
of
from the
them?
explosive barrel because we finished the level, so they're triggering extra spawns.
I think they were fucking.
Oh. Oh.
Well, they killed
Oh
some
my
more
god,
of
they're
each
just
other.
killing each
The
other.
gnomes are
Holy
fighting
shit.
too.
Oh no. No.
Fighting me.
City got gooned, I think.
There's a gnome here.
I don't know. Have fun, City. Where are you, little stupid gnome? Dude, they're not good at this game. Not like me. I play to win. They play to have fun. Dummies. Safe spot down here, Nom.
Yo, I'm literally like fighting this thing to like the death. Hello?
Anybody know if City's gonna make it back?
I say we blow her ass up.
Dude, you wanna kill her again?
No.
The gnomes are having a meeting. City!
How much time do we give her?
She just yelled through the wall. I heard her through the wall. She goes, "John, wait for me." Sacrificing health for this. City! City! Where are you? How many gnomes I'm killing for you? Come on.
Just wait.
I killed like 50 gnomes. You ready?
No, the gooner got me again.
Oh my god. The gooner got her ass again. Where are you? Yes, yes, I'm gonna get City. Don't worry about it. We'll be good.
Okay. Yo, you didn't see it, but I was like next to like a freaking what's it called? The little groundy nuts and then a gnome. Wham. Where's City?
Man, I'm losing so much HP trying to help out.
Where's City?
City, the gooner's here. Be
Okay,
careful.
City, yeah, City, you need to run through right now. Like,
I need to hold on. Let my stamina.
Okay, okay.
okay, this is like your only gap.
If you get snagged again, I can't help you. I've sacked so much HP coming back.
No, you're good.
Wait, it's those spooters, man. They won't get out of the way. Okay.
Okay. White
I'm
teeth.
I'm
saw
about
my
to
teeth.
hit that
I
corner.
saw my
Ready?
teeth.
I'm going.
I saw my teeth on my
You ready?
white teeth.
Woo!
Send it.
Woo!
Send it, send it, send it. Go, 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 go.
I ran out of HP. Or stamina.
Stamina. The
Dude,
gooner's
that
right
was
here.
So annoying.
Get ready, get ready. If the gooner grabs one of us, we have to grab him. Grab me, grab me, grab me, grab me, grab me.
Okay, I can't. You fucking.
Neither one of them turned around, you motherfuckers.
I went.
Oh my god. I said get ready, and both of them weren't even facing the right direction. I can't do this. I can't do this. It's ridiculous. Animals.
No, Tara's alive.
Go,
Hey, man,
go to the
I try to
ship.
help you.
Go to the
I try to
ship.
grab you.
Go to the ship.
It's just you like move too fast. Also, your fans are A-tiny. That's great. They love ATs.
Thanks for your help, Kara.
I think next time. How about this? In the future, I'll wait at the last checkpoint, and all three of you can come back to the ship, and then you can just kill me if you feel like it.
I think it's just getting weirdly more difficult.
Yeah, they just started ramping the difficulty.
I don't know. I make it back every time.
Back fine.
No,
yeah.
no,
I
there's
don't know why
never
y'all got
been
stuck.
there's never been like 3 of those spider guys in one.
Spiders
Those
are
things
like
don't
the
even hurt. They're like the
enemy.
easiest enemy.
No, it knocks
Besides
you out.
gnomes.
Thank you.
I ran
I'm
past
a
all.
K-pop fan.
They like never hit you.
Look, that's
I
fine.
still
I'll
haven't
be.
seen a strength upgrade. That's crazy. They might have patched.
I just bought one. I just bought one.
Oh, okay. There's
Buy
a
the
ton
cheap
of
stuff.
4K upgrades. Yeah.
Yeah.
Did we grab the same one?
What's up?
Like tennis?
Did we grab the same 4K upgrade off the shelf?
Maybe.
Thank you, thank you. God, your chat's making me blush. They said I have great taste in music.
Oh
Wow.
shit.
That didn't even send me anywhere. Oh. Extra, extra.
Man, these guys don't listen.
Huh?
What's next?
I don't. Nom, did you listen to Imaginal Disc?
To what?
Imagine Dragons?
Imaginal Boat? No. Imaginal Disc by Magdalena Bay.
No. Bet.
Oh. No.
Whoa. Nom, what's up with at Coachella, Lisa and 2 of the other Blackpink members took a picture and then their fans were hating.
Don't get me started, bro. I don't like Blackpink. I don't like Lisa.
Hey, I heard they N-word.
They've been saying some
They
stuff. I
did.
can't support
They
Blackpink. I
said they
can't
did.
support Blackpink.
They did, and then they cease and desist
Alright, let's
the
go.
posts of them saying the N-word.
Oh, that's even
it's
better.
And it was like the one
City,
non-English
how much
speaker was the
HP
only
do
one that
you need?
didn't say it. I
Yeah,
had full health.
Yeah, she's Korean.
Okay. You get your health back?
Yeah.
They just said it in a song, though. It's okay. It's okay.
No,
I don't think
they,
so.
they were
Native
just like
English speak that it.
Straight up.
they just kept saying it, bro. I can't support Blackpink anymore. I'm gonna take.
Wait,
don't even
who
know.
has strength upgrade?
Hold on. Throw on a country
No,
voice, and then I'm throw on a country voice and be like, now I support him even more.
Now I support them even
Who
more.
has
Yeah.
a strength
Oh, I
upgrade?
love
I have
Stray
one.
Kids.
Garrett,
S
do
class
you
is
have one?
good.
Maybe
I
maybe
like
you
Pop
shouldn't
Line.
say I love stray
Oh my God.
kids. I would just be
That's
careful about that one.
kids. It's
I have a
it's the
strength.
Nom, do you
K-pop
have
group.
a strength upgrade?
I do not. Sorry.
Tara.
No.
Okay, take him.
Exotics. Okay.
Do you have one?
There was one, it's over there.
I'm gonna grab it then.
Okay, health
Country.
upgrade. You
Yeehaw.
have one.
Tara.
I don't need one. What is that?
A strength.
Does everyone else have one?
I have one.
Nom has one. City?
What?
You have a string?
I do not have one.
Okay, good.
That
Damn, Nom, that keyboard.
I don't know what you're talking about.
What
one.
are
I
those?
don't
Who,
know.
wants who needs a health
Never
one?
mind.
Okay. Never mind. I got it.
Cherry and Max Red?
And flying K-Rock. I don't listen to K-Rock too much.
I listen to J-Rock. I haven't done K-Rock at all.
Y'all SKZ fans too? This is crazy. John, your fans have great taste in music. And streamers.
I have a great audience. They're amazing.
Yeah. Oh wait, hey, there's a staff right here. Can someone help me lift it? Okay. Go. Won't you beg?
No.
Oh, there's a vase.
Be careful not to like explode.
diagonal. Yeah. Here, let's drop it in the water right there.
I already dropped it.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. There we go.
Oh wait. Oh shit. Dark Shadows, Dreamcatcher. I don't listen to too much Dream. I listen to like Stacy a lot though.
Stacy.
Stacy,
else is nearby?
Ive, Espa. Oh my
Open
God,
this
don't
room.
get me
This is
started
a
on
dead end
Espa.
room right here.
Is
Watch
it?
out.
Okay.
Think. Yeah, this is a dead end room. So grab any loot from here and take it to the start.
We gotta put it in the cart though, because it starts like right next to being finished. So that if anyone drops an item in there, it's incomplete.
No, Jedi life is so special.
Oh, thank you.
You guys good? You want to help with
Yes.
that? Oh,
Oh, someone broke something on my face.
I did.
Stacy, girls, it's going to yes.
I
City,
can't
would you like
see.
help with that? There's a cart that you've been running into for a while.
Oh, why is it there then?
What
I don't
is
know.
that? A
The
broom?
Yeah.
All right, someone come.
I have the card.
All right, quickly.
My staff.
The cart.
It won't fit. There we go.
Lift it up. Lift it up.
Rotate
There we
it,
go.
rotate it.
It's good. It's good. All right,
Ooh.
I'm off.
Not
One
bad.
second, I'm queuing
Frog.
up music, y'all. Sorry.
It's the frog. It's the frog.
Good
Be
night,
careful.
y'all. Oh, I fell behind the boxes.
Nice.
I can't
where
get
is he?
out.
Crouch.
I'm stuck.
Crouch. Crouch.
Grab me.
No, press Q.
Where is he? What the
Back
fuck
here.
is that?
Nom's
Someone's
doing
getting
weird
a phone
shit.
call.
Yeah.
Oh, that's me. I'm getting a phone call. Oopsie, sorry.
Help me. I think you gotta push me a bit.
Go tiny again. Hold on.
Oh. It's a little.
Wait, hang on. Do like that.
The frog's coming your way.
I think I'm too heavy. Can the frog break the boxes?
No, he can't. Not
Vase
those.
up here if you can help me lift it, City. There's a vase up here.
Hang on. Wait till the frog leaves, then I'll try to help you, Tara.
Yeah.
He's trying to get you. I wish those two goobers would aggro the frog away. If the child's looking at you, you should look at the child. Maybe he'll yeet you out.
Where's the child?
What?
Oh,
The
he's
child's
in-
right there, yeah.
He ran away. Like an Enderman.
I think the frog's just perma-aggroed on you, so you're out of luck.
Oh, he hit me.
Did he hit you out?
No.
Alright, well... If you
Hey,
stay here... Yeah.
I'll aggro the frog, I guess.
Clips is gonna
Alright.
become a TikTok audio and go viral.
Tara's just gonna be on frog duty. There's a frog in there perma-aggroed on him. We'll save Tara at the end of the level.
Okay.
Okay,
You guys
there's
need
a
some help?
43 grand statue
Yeah.
up here, so we'll need to help with that.
God.
The frog's coming. He aggroed me.
Cool. I headbutt him.
Where do we need to go, City? Probably over here.
Right here.
I won't risk this potion so much.
I was just about to grab it. Ooh, there's another one.
Can't even with how wonderful Bragapple
Hell nah.
when Giant City smiles I
Oh!
So sweet.
I need to move that door.
What did yours say? I think mine said, whenever you smile, I blush.
Oh. I think it says I can't even with how sweet Bragapple is, I think.
Aw,
I can't even.
can't even.
Oh, shit! Damn it. Lost $6 off of that.
Some Fuck Shit Stack by Reggie Watts. It's a good song.
What?
There's a song called Fuck Shit Stack by Reggie Watts. It's pretty good. We should listen to it.
What the hell? I heard Fetty Wap.
Oh, Fetty Wap? No, it's not Fetty Wap.
John, since the,
I think I made for this potion.
What's up? Tara, make it out?
No, he's right.
I
He's right there.
spammed jump into the wall a few times and then it pushed me out.
Nice.
Hey, since the statue's not too far, should we try to move it here?
Frog's coming. Yes, we should put the statue here. It's a good spot for it.
Okay. Is it coming this way right now still?
Yes, the frog's right here on my screen.
I think he can get you under there.
I gotta drink some water and turn my fan on. It's
No,
toasty up here.
I thought he can't get under.
What?
He can't get under you because I was under a table and he couldn't get me.
Oh, no, he can sometimes hit you under tables and stuff.
Well, he could jump too, so I mean, we're screwed either way.
We're just SOL.
Did Nom die? Is that what he's thinking?
Yep, Nom's dead. You wanna grab the statue?
Reserve my stamina. Yeah. Where's
Yeah,
my-
let's. You two got it?
Yeah, we'll get it.
Where is it?
Right
Oh,
here.
this one. Okay. You go far side. I'm picking up from bottom.
Bottom, I'll grab from its, like, chest.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Oh, here, drop it real quick. Let the
Yep.
frog leave.
Stupid-ass frog.
Is he typing in chat through the wall?
No, she's clicking the love potions. You ready? We're good.
Yeah, I'm going. Alright. Yeah, I'll stay around. She's really keeping herself entertained, huh?
About this potion, like he happy. Bragapple.
You ready for the cart city?
1 sec.
What is the show where,
Watch out! Oh, wait, get Nom's head. Get Nom's head.
Where is it?
where is he? Oh,
It fell off.
in!
Okay, we did it. 72k. That's the most money we've ever gotten in one thing.
Really?
What is that show
Yeah.
where, like, there's a cupid and they have love arrows, but then both of them shoot the same person?
Oh,
I don't know.
It's big.
No.
Oh, it's Wizards of Waverly Place.
Yo, hey,
Alex tries to
no.
catch.
Show.
just so you know, John, as soon as like as soon as Tara lost aggro on the frog, I was boxing it up and trying to keep it away from the cart and you guys.
Mm.
And then I died.
I saw
So-
it looked like a Valiant fight in the doorway. Your dead head
I-
was underneath the door frame.
To be fair, I hit him like 6 times, so I think he's about 1 shot now.
Ooh, this is valuable. Head, duck.
Oh my god.
Why? Why did you
Wombat.
run to me? Why? What was the
Honestly, I
point?
forgot-
Why do
I
you
was gonna
all
jump
do
for the
that?
button.
Like, dude, my last like 5 deaths have been motherfuckers running to
Me
my
too.
hiding spot and getting me killed.
Is he
Hey
right
man, I thought you
Oh
would
my
protect
God.
He's right.
me.
there? No, my fucking door.
I'm watching City. This is great.
It's-
He's here.
Oh,
Oh, Terra Vale, Mr. Terra. Oh
They're
wait.
safe in the
Yeah.
corner.
Oh, what the hell?
Oh fuck.
oh.
So no head?
Wait, did it
No
completely
canoes.
destroy our money bag?
No, I think
No
the
way.
money bag rolled away. They know this thing has ears, right?
Did.
No, I don't think they do.
Wait.
Are you watching City's perspective?
What a dick.
There's no way he got rid of 48 grand.
No, the money bag's still over
Cart wasn't
there.
even in the doorway.
It's in the room right here
No,
to the
it
left. If
wasn't.
they go over there, I think I saw it.
Did he push it into the abyss?
Oh my god. There's a kid behind you.
If they stop talking, he'll go away.
Oh no.
Boo joke, boo. Yeah.
What does the kid do?
Why is everyone messaging here?
Doink.
Oh, this is my last level, by the way. I'm gonna have to.
I gotcha.
I'll probably still watch stream and chat. I'll be
For real. Is he still there?
Yeah.
Oh my god, I can't even fucking peek.
It's gonna turn around. It has ears, Tara.
I think they're forgetting. Oh fuck! Did he fuck up the whole money bag? Like, really?
I guess it could have
Oh,
fallen off the
that's
map.
not good.
Did he carry? That's yeah. He's gonna have to.
Man. I'm just gonna pull out my phone and play on that for a little bit.
Fair enough. Sorry to get you murdered, John.
That's alright.
You what? I think he did throw our money bag off.
Yeah, he bit it a couple times and it rolled into the pit.
Something died over here.
Oh no way! So it's
Oh,
gone.
there's a 10k block. Where you at?
That's
Yeah,
still
40.
bad.
It's 40k gone.
Oh, those
Yeah,
ahead.
they could have just completed the level. Please don't break that.
Oh, come on. Oh, thank you, Jesse and Anastasia. I'll try my best.
Like Tara's not still alive.
There. Tara! Oh, there's a book. Very nice. Ah, shit.
Just smacking your head into everything.
Dude, it's abuse.
Okay. So what I'm gonna do is...
Okay.
Damn, she abusing the shit out of me.
I'm an ass class. The crown is great.
I believe you both died in this room.
Oh yeah, you are the blueprints, considering you're blue.
Yeah, it's true. It's my favorite color.
Boo, lame, base. No,
Did I do this by myself? I don't know.
oh, does she get that?
She doesn't have the strength for it. She needs Tara.
Yeah. Tara's okay. He's just creeping around somewhere.
Okay. I'm worried that I'm the last one standing.
Oh,
The
he just
blueprint's
broke a
great.
cup.
Oh no.
For this is probably still very winnable.
Oh, it
Tara.
is.
Yeah.
You need to help me with this bot.
I think with
It's
2
too
boxes
cute.
they complete out the mission.
I can't hear
Yeah.
you.
Yeah.
Does suck that we lost 40 grand to the skull.
Yeah.
How do I
It
make
is what it
so that
is.
this fit?
Tara's got enough. He can help us res.
You in here?
Hey,
He's
this
going
way.
to the city. Okay, cool.
There's gonna get yoinked by the child. Look at Slenderman.
Oh,
Slender
This
baby.
way.
I hate that thing.
Yeah, Tara doesn't have a lot of health left.
Huh?
The kid's camping me. I can't take damage right now.
Oh. Oh, shit.
Is
He
it just me or
moved.
does it feel like the spawns have been like ridiculous?
No, this feels about the same. We're on like level
I feel
3
like-
right now.
I think he's gone.
And there's only,
know, I feel like
what,
level
2
3
enemies? The frog. Well, there's 3, but it's the frog and the head. That's it. The child I don't
frog,
really
the
consider a
head.
real enemy.
Oh.
I guess. I don't know. I'm
Oh,
talking
yeah,
the last level
just-
felt like
just
there
don't
were
look at him.
Oh, did we not?
a gigaton of enemies.
Left, I think, but
Yeah, but they were all
Control.
easy though. Like the caterpillar creatures.
I get it.
okay.
The frog's one
Frog
tap,
slides
so
is-
I don't actually. Do they pick up the frog? Yes.
Well, the frogs don't one tap, but they can like 100 to 0 you with their attack if you get caught on a corner.
I'm gonna go.
It's like
Yeah, I
a
did.
skinny queen. Like she'll hit you,
There's another key.
but like you can
Yeah,
jump. Like
it's
if
like
he
right
hits
next
you,
to
you
it,
can
so-
jump away from it and like
Perfect.
escape.
He caught me and I got stuck under the door.
Perfect.
So I
Yeah,
was like just dead.
he's tough to fight sometimes. They like to run from.
Yeah. I don't know if they got his essence or not, but it should be like
Oops.
3.
Oh, there it is. Okay.
Yeah.
Aw, don't tell me it's... Ugh, I hate this one.
Oh
It's
yeah,
okay.
it's a crappy one.
Okay, this isn't gonna be enough. But good in this.
There's a cube right
thing.
there too. They can just res us.
Cube up. We bring the cube.
The
That's
cube,
what
the
we
cube, they can do it.
We
The
like
cube in the cube.
Alright.
I already looted. Oh, was there a third cube?
To be honest with you, though, I don't know any
Oh,
like games
there's
Third
coming
over
out.
there?
cube. No, look at the other
Even if we
wall.
were gonna play something else, you know.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. We can probably spoon them at the
Yeah,
same
let's
time.
let's
up
get
there.
both.
Let's see.
Wait, alright, guide me.
Pull up my Steam.
Let's the cube.
What is it
We gotta
called?
add like Mario Party or
This way?
something. I feel like we'd all start streaming.
Alright,
Can't play Mario Party.
to your right and then up the stairs.
Why?
You have to own
Oh.
a fucking Switch and then play it that way. It's like a whole
What the
thing.
fuck?
There you go. Now you can go left up the stairs.
Right. They just need to release it for Steam.
Teamwork.
Do I have any multiplayer games?
Teamwork.
Hmm.
If you lock in Terra, you aren't so shit.
I
No, you're
mostly play
not.
single player game.
Pick it up! Pick it up!
I'm trying.
No, you're not.
It's heavier from the side. Hold on, I'm gonna let it go and pick up from the bottom.
Okay.
I did get an early access key for a game that's
Okay, wait. Let me
coming
let go.
out.
Hold on. Hold on.
It's like a.
Oh, which one?
Let me see if I can. Let me pull up my email and check
There
it
you
real
go.
quick. It's called.
Yeah.
We'll grab the other cube.
Okay, you
It's
go
a
backwards
roguelite.
this time.
It's called Evercore Heroes Ascension.
Hmm.
I don't know if you would want to play it. It looks kind of
What's it
fun.
about?
Oh my god.
It's 3-player
Did
co-op,
you check the other?
Ooh, I'm down.
spot?
and then
Yeah.
So
yeah,
this is the
just
last
look
one.
up Evercore
As soon as this goes in, I'm sprinting
Ascension.
back to the tip.
Evercore
Okay.
Ascension.
Yeah.
It's on Steam, right?
Window.
Chick, chick,
Alright.
boom, boom. Almost I know that you want
The
to,
demo comes out on May 8th.
but I'm
Okay,
like,
hold on. Me.
oh, it's like
Dude,
oh, this is
we
like the
got
lead game.
5 cubes and a pumpkin, and then we could make an iron golem.
The League game? Which one?
Or this kind of looks like
Smart.
League. Sorry.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah, it kind of does.
Okay,
I
go.
don't think we can drive.
Oh no!
Oh, I thought you died.
Horror game
No?
multiplayer.
Okay, okay, fine, ready.
I wonder if we
Close
could
one,
find a
and then we can
multiplayer
follow
horror
me.
game.
Yeah.
Outlast Trials.
Okay, go.
It's a 4-player game.
Oh yeah, that's
Yeah.
right. That'd be fun.
Smooth.
I own it. It's fun.
Are our heads in there? Are we getting rezzed?
Yes, our heads are in there. Let's
All
go
right.
on the other side, brother.
Let's
Save your
go.
sprint for
But-
enemies.
The Outlast Trials was
Damn.
Sorry.
that's- Oh wait, no, we
Mighty
have one.
leveled, but-
What was that the one?
Let's go. Oh. Okay. Boom, boom.
Boom, 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 boom. I want you in my room.
In my room.
Forever.
GTFO. Oh, actually, we used to play
Together.
GTFO quite a bit.
Oh yeah, I forgot about GTFO.
We didn't have a third and a fourth because Thomas
Yeah.
doesn't play anymore, and then Miju doesn't like the game, so
Fair enough. I don't know if I would want to play GTFO.
not a fun stream game.
Okay, it's not. Oh, the head too.
What if I just sacrifice myself so you guys can get back?
No, it's fine. Just
I have 1 HP. Going back doesn't matter.
Oh, yep, I'm doing it. I'm sacrificing.
Go. Get ready to run. Go, 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 go.
No, he's running towards the ship. Why would you?
It wasn't me.
No, I'm not saying you. Like, why? Who did that?
Tara did.
Tara,
do
why
you
would you
think did
fucking
it?
do that?
I saw the dog and other enemies.
Why the fuck?
I wasn't gonna
Knowing
fumble it
damn
at the
well
end.
that we're alive.
The child
man.
was also in the ship, so
Nice.
Fair enough. Alright, I do have to bounce, unfortunately, so am I gonna just, like, dip from the lobby?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I think you can just dip.
Alright. Alright, thank you for the games, I appreciate it. Sorry I had to bounce early, but catch you guys later. Bye!
See ya.
bye.
Thanks for the games, man. Ooh, a sledgehammer.
Schedule 1, maybe?
We could. We could play some more Repo. Or we could play something
Or-
else.
Or
What other games do we have? I feel like we beat Schedule 1.
We're getting close to it.
whoa.
Get
How did you
stunned.
miss me?
What if we no, like categories? No.
Categories. What is the one game? I actually do like categories, but I think we need like at least 4.
Yeah.
You're talking about I want to. We don't have enough people, but I wanted to play
Jackbox.
Oh, we could do that, right?
I don't think there's many like low player Jackbox games. What are the?
Yeah, I'm trying to think of what would be fun for Jackbox. 0 deaths? Yeah.
Well, non-sacrifice yourself at
Zeros?
the end.
Yeah, quote unquote.
Let's buy our stuff real quick, and so that way we can be ready for the next round. Is there any cheap shit?
Some
Extra
9K
jump
here
is
for max
expensive.
player. 9K is probably one.
Oh wait, if
do
we just
extra
leave, never mind.
health.
We can just leave here. It's fine.
Oh, okay.
Alright, let me go to the main menu here. We could go play Supermarket together. You guys undeafen? I hope City undeafens. Oh. Hello, you're back. Okay. That's gonna be the end of my YouTube video. Nom said you guys should play Supermarket. I want to see how Tara does. Dude, we should all go play Speedrunners. Oh, you don't have Speedrunners, Tara? It's a literal game about running fast and like jumping and getting items. All you do is run and try to be faster than the other people in the game. Yeah. We could play Raft together. We could play Necess. I could say we could play Necess. Nah, that's too much of a learning curve right now. Do you guys have oh shit, what's that one game called? I just realized I have Super Auto Pets in here. Nom goes, y'all are gonna play Raft without me? I don't know if we're actually gonna play Raft. Oh god, Biomutant's still in my Steam inventory. That makes me sad. Dude, it was a flaming trash heap. You don't understand. We played Raft with 8 people plus in the same lobby, and like if you played and one person wasn't there for an hour of it, they'd come in and be like, "You motherfuckers don't care about me, and you just left me to play without me," and it was terrible. And then the entire game, because it was poorly optimized at the time, you gotta remember Raft has been updated, it got better. But the problem with Raft is all we could do was eat. We eventually agreed that it was faster to starve to death. I do have, what's that defuse a bomb game? You guys want to try that shit out? Yeah, probably. It's keep talking and nobody explodes? City, would you want to do that? Well, do you know what it is? Okay. I'm just looking to see what else we have. Lego Harry Potter. I do have Human Fall Flat. Do you guys have Human Fall Flat? Oh, damn. I don't have Pow Whirl installed. It's City on the Isaac? Oh my god. You can't hear the others? I have Discord turned off here. I'll turn it back on. Sorry about that.
Wow.
Okay, now they're back.
Can't believe he silenced us.
Were you
Be gone,
silenced or
thoughts.
silenced?
I have Human Fall Flat. They do not have Human Fall Flat. We could play Lethal Company. Oh, City doesn't have Lethal Company. I don't know. We also don't have to keep streaming. That's the other thing, too.
That's up to you.
Hmm. I was just looking to see what other games I had. There's Jackbox, but
What if you played You Don't Know Jack? What if you played like literally the game show Jackbox game? Because that can only be played with like 3 people.
yeah, that's pretty good. Which one is that in? Which pack is that in?
Game was, John?
There's a couple of them.
Oh, the Forgetful Dictator.
The quiz. I don't know. You just said it was like.
Okay, Tara, you want to play Forgetful Dictator for a little bit?
Sure, I've never played it.
Alrighty.
Oh, I do have Keep Talking and Nobody Explodes.
It's funny because I think I don't have it. Alright, let me change my window real quick. Hold on. Game capture. Forgetful Dictator.
But the thing about Keep Talking, Nobody Explodes, I don't. At least the clips that I've seen, what's fun about it if you're just walking through? It's like it has the steps.
You don't see the bomb.
Oh.
Yeah, you're describing the bomb to somebody who's trying to like yell back and be like, no, that's not, I don't have those colors, and you're like, press this button, and you're like, no, it's the fucking, I don't have that button, and then you just argue back and forth. It's very fun.
And then you blow up.
Are you guys in stream?
Like you don't know nobody.
You want to play Forgetful Dictator?
7-second delay.
There's no, I put it on low latency,
Okay.
but I guess I could stream it in Discord too.
Is this the browser game?
No, it's not a browser game.
Pizza music.
Wait, so where do we play this game? Or how do we...
You wouldn't be able to play it, like I would just have to have it on my screen, but you would help out. Like we would all play together, guessing countries and quizzes and stuff.
Oh, okay.
You guys want to try it for a minute? And then this is the geography game from earlier, Dark Shadow. Alright, let's do a new game. Okay, what country what do you guys want to pick? The whole world?
Let's just do...
Oceania is so hard though. Like the whole world is just like Oceania minefield.
You guys just want to start in like Europe and see what we know about Europe?
Sure.
Yeah,
You got a lot of Europeans in your chat, no?
We don't have capitals in Europe. We can only do countries right now.
Let's disappoint your European viewers.
Okay, standard world domination. This is name the countries by typing them in. There's hardcore mode, spelling out the countries, which I don't really like. And then we'll just stick with standard for now.
Yeah.
All right. It's time. Okay. So it force starts you with a specific country. Is this Bosnia and Herzegovina?
No, Bosnia and Herzegovina is the one directly below it, the long guy. That is
No, that's Croatia right here.
no, I'm talking to the right of Croatia, not that one, the one to the right of that one.
Oh, that one right there.
Right
Okay.
of that one. No, right one more. Yep.
Okay.
That's Bosnia and Herzegovina. At least I'm pretty sure.
All right.
Above that
Bosnia
is
sounds
Austria-Hungary.
Cyprus.
That should be Slovakia now.
Is that Slovakia?
Because the one to the left is Czechia now. And then above it is Austria and Hungary.
Okay, wait, so this would be Slovakia, right? I think you're right about that.
I think so.
I think that no, this is Slovakia is smaller. There's two right
There's
here.
Slovenia and Slovakia. Slovenia is the
No, what's the other one that's got the dumb joke about it?
I don't know what you're
It's above Croatia. It touches Croatia because this is Croatia right here.
Yeah.
Hungary. It's Hungary.
Is
Yes!
the one in Croatia's not?
No.
Well, now we can do Croatia
Okay.
and Bosnia and Herzegovina.
City, make sure you plot out whichever ones you know for sure to help us out here. Well, I'm happy to have you here, Simplicity. Thank you for catching a stream. I'm sorry that it's in the middle of, I know, Forgetful Dictator. Now we can't play because we have random pop-up questions. Which country is known as Suimi in its own language? Suomi? What language do you guys think that is?
I don't think it's Sweden, so I'm gonna say Estonia.
That sounds Estonian.
It's not
Yeah, I was
Sweden,
gonna
it's
say.
Estonia for sure.
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
gonna say
It
it,
might be
sounds like
Sweden.
Oh, it was
Oh,
Finland. We're
what?
dumb. Close, but no
They
cigar.
got our ass.
Okay, so we lose one of our armies. Everyone agreed for Estonia. We're all dumb together. All right, what country can we pick out here? This is
That's Bosnia.
no, that's not Bosnia.
Is it not?
No, that's Serbia. This is Serbia. It's directly north of Hungary. No, I used intel. Shit, I used a hint.
Wow.
Damn it, I didn't mean to do that.
Commander, we have strange reports coming in.
From this country, this is the Dino Dictator, everyone, just in case you weren't aware.
Oh, what the hell?
Okay.
So the way Dino Dictator works, you have to defeat him.
Macedonia.
You have to defeat him, otherwise you lose instantly. So the way it works is in 4 turns, he wins, basically. So you have to get a country touching his country, and then you have to guess the country that he's in.
Because I know he's in Macedonia, but I don't know any of the surrounding ones.
That's not Macedonia.
I'm pretty sure it is.
No, Macedonia is on the... It's directly above the... This is Macedonia. Or is this North Macedonia? Okay, well, what's this one?
This is the only part of Europe I don't know. Is the bottom right.
Okay, what else do we have? We can use a hint on it. All right, let's see what this one is. Let's use intel on it for a hint. Okay, so that's North Macedonia
That's
then.
North Macedonia then.
So now we have that one. So now he spread, so we have to guess too.
Oh no.
What do we guess the other one on the other side?
Okay, I will build a world government, and the government will be me. This is a very fun educational game. I've played this for years.
What if we just cut him off? What if we take Greece so he only has 4 countries?
He'll jump, it doesn't matter. We have to
Montenegro is,
guess
like,
his countries to
down
beat him.
The bottom right somewhere, no?
What is? Greece?
Montenegro.
Montenegro? Wait, the small
Like,
one? This is
I remember
Montenegro?
it being- I remember it being smaller towards the right, like when I memorized the map one time.
So like this. Montenegro has beaches, for sure. So it's got to be one of these coastal ones. Is it the smaller one or the bigger one?
It's a small one.
It's a small one, yeah.
Okay.
I remember it being.
This has got to be Montenegro then, because they have beaches. Let's go.
Look at that.
Oh damn! I can't believe I remembered that.
Okay, a strategic question has just come in. Where are the famous Tivoli Gardens? The Tivoli Gardens? Isn't that... I don't know. That's a theme park, right?
Netherlands and Denmark are too cold. I mean, so is Luxembourg, I guess, but...
No.
Tivoli. That word Tivoli. I want to get. I was leaning towards Luxembourg.
Luxembourg? I feel like it was Denmark. No.
Nah, they don't got stuff in Denmark.
No, there's a lot of stuff in Denmark. I remember because I lived in Belgium, and I remember going to Denmark multiple times. It's Tivoli Gardens is a theme park. I know that
Did you ever
much.
Go to the Tivoli Gardens?
I didn't go to the Tivoli Gardens because I don't like theme
Must not be in
parks.
Denmark.
But I've never stayed in the other two. All right,
I
what?
think Tivoli Gardens is a theme park. I feel like I would have heard of it.
All right, what do you guys vote then? What's your guys' vote?
If it's a theme park, it's probably Netherlands because they have the space for it.
Okay, should we do Netherlands?
Yeah, I'll say Netherlands.
Incorrect.
Oh, it was Denmark.
You could have visited.
We don't lose anything for that though. Getting that was just a bonus question. Also, I'm gonna turn the music up a little bit. All right, is that too loud? Can everybody hear that? All right. So what country is?
I feel like it's a literal garden.
No, it was a theme park. Is it not? I think it's like a garden theme park combo. I'm about to Google it. Hang on.
Tivoli Gardens, Copenhagen. It's a theme park.
It is a theme park. Okay. Because I remember looking at all the
Oh,
theme
it
parks
has-
and zoos
okay.
and stuff.
I didn't know this place. I'm dumb.
So this is Bosnia and Herzegovina, but We don't need to guess that. We need to guess the dinos countries. What's next to these? There's some country over here that's like they're all down here, and everyone's like, oh, that's where it is. I'm trying to think of what countries that could be.
Where's Romania?
We're gonna use a hint on this one.
That the chest is on now.
Yeah, that'll give us some loot. This is Albania. For sure. It's definitely not Austria. There's only 2 countries that start with A, Albania and Austria. It's definitely Albania.
I mean,
Yeah.
there's Andorra, but it's a principality.
Oh, yeah. To kick out this decrepit dino, we have to demonstrate our knowledge to the nation. What is the dominant faith in Albania? Okay, so we can't kick him out until we answer the question right.
It's gotta be like Eastern Orthodoxy, no?
Orthodoxy?
Yeah, Eastern Orthodoxy.
It's just weird, because you were like Eastern Orthodox, and it was like, the little orthodoxy over here. So Albania would be Orthodox?
I feel like, because look at the countries around it.
Yeah, that's true. Montenegro and
I feel
North
like it's cut off
Macedonia.
from Islam.
Yeah, it definitely is cut off from
Catholic
Islam.
is farther east.
Yeah.
And Bektashi probably is a faith, but probably isn't like.
It's probably not in
dominant. I haven't
Europe.
heard of it.
Yeah. Okay, Orthodoxy makes sense. I'm going to go with this. The game we're playing right now, Mel, is Forgetful Dictator. Uh-oh. One of your armies wandered off. If you run out of armies, you lose. You can gain armies from upgrades. Got it. Oh, it was wrong. It was not Orthodoxy.
Really wrong.
So we lost one of our 5 lives. No, you have to guess the country again. And then we get another. We have to answer it, the same question again. We could use an intel for hints, but we only have 2, so we should probably hold on to them.
I wouldn't guess Catholicism, so
Yeah, do you think it is Islam?
There's no way it's Islam, right?
Bektashi?
Islam next to Croatia, Montenegro, Macedonia, and Greece? I would expect Catholicism to be closer because of Greece. The Greek Catholics. I don't know. It was Islam. Son of a bitch. As a recent census, over half the population follow Islam. It was introduced in the 15th century by the Ottoman Empire. Damn, we suck. Alright, well, we should guess the other dynasty. We have 4 other countries. What's this one? Romania?
It's Romania.
Okay. What did we get for loot? We found a war chest. Let's go, baby. I love war chests. Open a war chest. You can get 1 so we can get an extra life or an extra intel. What do you guys want?
Intel is really helpful.
If you use intel on trivia questions, it makes it a 50-50.
Then yeah, I think we go Intel. Because right, we only lose health if we don't get it right. So Intel is just health.
Kinda, yeah.
So now we can use it for like the 1 remaining dino.
That's true. I'm gonna go ahead and just call this one Greece, because we know it is.
Good call.
Yeah. Okay. We have 4 turns before he gets problematic.
What is this? Montenegro, North Macedonia. Is there another H? Like, we know that's Hungary. Is there something? Oh, it's Belarus. It's
That's not Belarus. Belarus is up here, I think. It's the tiny, tiny one.
No, that's Belgium.
No, Belgium is... Don't worry, I got you on Belgium.
Is it Bulgaria?
Mm-mm. Bulgaria's over here, I think. Czech Republic, Denmark, Estonia, Finland. Estonia could be tiny. No, Estonia is also up to the right. France,
I feel
Germany,
like that's a
Iceland.
country that when I was like
Luxembourg.
memorizing Europe, I feel like that one was always one that I thought was like more of Eastern Europe.
It's not Latvia, it's not Lithuania, it's not Luxembourg, it's not Moldova, it's not Slovakia or Slovenia. The Ukraine's over there, the UK. Is it Kosovo? Because this is the only one where I have no idea where Kosovo is, like, at all. And I know Kosovo's tiny, but I thought maybe it was, like, over here.
No, it's not at the top. I know Kosovo's not at the top.
Anastasia said it's Kosovo.
Yeah, if I recall, it's not up there, so it's somewhere down at the bottom where we're at.
Alright, should I...
Guess that is the...
That Intel.
Oh yeah, you could do intel.
I'll save the intel. I feel It's funny because this is I'm saying this is Kosovo based off of I have no idea where this country is, so it seems. Let's go. It was Kosovo.
Now we have to demonstrate our knowledge of Kosovo.
The independence of Kosovo is in dispute. Which neighboring country claims Kosovo as part of their territory?
I feel like it
Who the
sounds
fuck knows this?
Serbia type shit.
I mean, yeah, Serbia's like got their borders all wrapped around it too. Type shit?
Can I get some shits in chat?
Type shit, type shit.
Don't type that. I think it'll auto-filter them out and give them warnings.
What?
Carrot those. Can I get some shits in chat, please? Okay, we're gonna go Serbia.
Yeah.
Lads, I'm down for Serbia. Terry, you good with that?
Yeah, I'm good.
It was Serbia.
Nice.
Hey.
Your brain is so big.
This culminated in a war between Kosovo and Serbia, then Yugoslavia in 1998. Now it's much simpler. They will both be our territory. What the fuck? All right, where are we going next?
Probably to
Is
the
this map
left.
saying
Tara, what's the
something?
first place you
Right
said? You said this was something, but I think it's this one.
That's Slovakia.
This is Slovakia on top of
That's
Hungary?
Slovakia. Top left with the chest is Czechia. Then bottom of Czechia is Austria.
Okay, so this is Slovakia. This is... Oh,
quite what it's called.
what the hell?
Never mind.
We have a wall of flags in the next room. Oh, no one thought to label them? It's a blitzkrieg. You now have access to what our glorious leader calls a blitzkrieg. When you start the blitzkrieg, you will have a limited time to conquer as many countries as possible through multiple choice.
Ooh.
So the way this works, it's like 8 seconds. Like if you think you know a bunch of countries, you just click it and it makes them all multiple choice, and you just go like bam, 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 bam. Do you guys want to knock out?
Left, I think we can get all of these. Yeah.
Okay.
Because what we have Poland to the top, then we have Czechia under Poland, then Austria.
Wait, Poland,
and then we can
Czechia,
go-
Austria. What is above Croatia?
Luxembourg?
This is
No, Luxembourg is a tiny nation above France.
Oh, I know what this is, city. This is Slovenia.
Oh, nice.
It took me a second. I was like, wait a minute. Okay, you guys want to do Blitzkrieg then?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Where should we launch the offensive? Right here. So we're going to start with Poland.
Poland.
Poland, Czech Republic, Germany, Netherlands. This is oh shit, that was Belgium. Yeah.
Oh, do you get multiple or no?
Well, no, you get like one blitz at a time. Hold on, this is Belgium though. Okay.
Commander, we have strange
Commando?
reports coming in.
This time it will be different.
Those are Latvia, Estonia, and
Lithuania, but I don't know the order.
I think Lithuania is on top. Estonia,
Two armies or an army and an intel? Probably an army and an intel, right?
Intel.
Yeah.
Estonia is the middle one. It's just whether Lithuania is on top or bottom. I think Lithuania might be on bottom because I think it's closer to the Russian cover.
Do you guys want a Blitzkrieg extension? It's extra 4 seconds of multiple choice questions.
You guys know.
Let's take it. Oh, an extra 4 seconds on Blitzkrieg or 2 more lives?
The time. No?
Yeah. Okay. So this is Estonia, Latvia, and Lithuania. I do not know the order at all.
Estonia's middle. I just don't know whether Latvia or Lithuania is the top one.
Which one do you want to...
Lithuania, because in EU4 you have to conquer it to...
You think this is Lithuania?
No, I think that's Latvia.
Latvia?
I'm not... whatever's wrong is right, though, you know?
No,
You type
I
it wrong,
don't.
it's typed up.
Fucking psycho. It was not Latvia, so this must be Lithuania then.
And Estonia above it.
Commander,
Yeah.
Latvia.
No, Lithuania and Latvia touch. Estonia is the one that's
Estonia
not
was always
touching.
in the middle.
Where might you find the Giant's Causeway? What the hell is the
I don't know.
Giant's?
Sounds like some British shit.
I was gonna say, I thought it was
think
British.
Some Irish shit.
Irish shit? What do we think the Giant's Causeway is? I'm gonna use one of our intels. Oh, it's a
Probably
reward
like a
intel.
fjord or something.
Damn. Alright, what's your guess, city? Ireland?
I say Ireland, but I don't know.
Let's take Ireland. Hey,
Brain. Dude, it's so big.
brain's so fucking huge.
Like she said yesterday.
It's just growing. So, dude, her brain is so wrinkly. It's crazy.
Yeah.
So many wrinkles.
So many wrinkles.
So this must be Latvia because they
So
touch.
many crevices.
So many crevices. All right, so this is Estonia. What is the largest port in Europe? That's the port of Rotterdam, isn't it? Huh? Rotterdam is in the Rotterdam's in the Netherlands, and I think that's the biggest port because it's the only one. It's not Antwerp. I've never heard of the port of Hamburg because I don't think Hamburg, Germany has a port. They might.
If you know it's not Antwerp, I'd say Rotterdam.
Okay. Port of Rotterdam makes sense to me. It's literally right here, and it's massive, and it's the Netherlands. Okay. Okay, so now we need to guess Estonia. This game's fun because once you're done playing it, you can go show off the people and be like, yo, look how fucking smart I am. Eventually there's a whole flag mode where you play the game just based off the country's flags. Oh, dude, I love the flags. I love the flags.
I know you love the flags. You gotta cheat.
Alright, let's see. Estonia. Estonia gained independence from the Soviet Union through peaceful protest. What was the unusual hallmark of these protests? Peaceful protests, what do you think they did? Graffiti? I don't think the Estonians. Maybe singing. I feel like that would be weird enough to like if you're protesting but you're singing.
Are that unusual?
No?
I don't think that's unusual. I think that's just like how you protest.
Oh,
Singing and dancing?
I'd say probably
Graffiti.
sounds unusual enough.
Refusal to work is the most common. Graffiti is not unusual. That would be like down with the government.
Like, public dancing is weirder than public singing, so I'm gonna say dancing.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's down to singing and graffiti. I used an intel on it, so it's definitely got to be singing.
It's pretty typical.
We're protesting?
Like,
Breakdancing?
I say.
I say singing, yeah. I'm gonna go singing. It was singing, okay. Known as the Singing Revolution, forbidden Estonian national songs were sung in demonstrations for years. Human chains protected TV and radio stations from tanks. Yo, Tiananmen Square?
Whoa.
Nothing happened in Tiananmen Square. Don't Google it.
1989.
No, no.
When I see people with the Taylor Swift tattoo, I'm like, oh my god.
Oh yeah, the 1989. Okay. What countries are we going for next?
I mean, the
Whoa.
Let's clear out the right side, because the right side's gonna take us a while, and then we can blitz the left side for more.
Next to Croatia is Austria. Wait, this is Austria? No, that's not Austria.
Austria
That's
is
not
not
Austria either.
Italy.
This is Austria.
Italy. That's...
This is Austria.
Yes!
Rebels hit the gritty. The widowy singing the protest song. Okay, so next to Romania is what? This is one that I don't know what this country is.
That
Not a
might be
fucking clue.
Bulgaria.
Yeah, I was thinking Bulgaria.
No, Bulgaria is
Oh no, it's at the bottom, isn't it?
Yeah, Bulgaria is the bottom. It's literally B for bottom. Yeah, this is Bulgaria. I'm like going back to my world geography class. Oh, a strategic question. Which river flows from the Czech Republic through Germany and drains the North Sea? That's the Rhine River.
Are we stupid? Isn't the Rhine the one that goes through the Black Forest?
I think it is, right?
Yeah.
I feel like...
the Rhine?
Yeah, it's gotta be the Rhine. It's the fucking Elbe? I swear to God, I thought it was the
doesn't
Rhine.
Go through fucking the other country that it said.
Yeah, probably not. We were so confident, though. Okay. What have we got going on here, map-wise? Well, this is the Ukraine, obviously. What'd you say, City?
This one now.
No.
Okay, Ukraine's done. I don't know what the hell this country is, and I do not know what this country is.
Why not do the
Am
ones
I
we know
dumb?
on the left? And
Is there
narrow it down?
Hungary and Hungary? Like, is that small one Hungary?
Which small one being Hungary?
The one between Ukraine and Romania? Or I might have just made up Hungary as a country.
I don't think Hungary is a country.
You click it.
Hold on, let me do this. Yeah, there's no Hungary. Well, we got
Yeah,
Bosnia and Herzegovina.
Moldova, which I fucking knows, right?
Which one? The small one must be Moldova? I
Which
trust
I
you.
feel like it does make. Well, someone said it in your
Oh
chat,
yeah,
which
because
was like,
Moldova's next to Ukraine. I know that to be true, but I didn't know that this was Moldova.
Commander,
That has to be
we have
Belarus, yeah.
strange reports coming
Yo,
in.
never mind. We gotta fight the dino. Okay, so what is this? This is yeah, that's the United Kingdom and then Ireland. So United Kingdom.
Come quick. We
An angry mob at the door waving a flag. One of the countries. That's Albanian flag. Yep.
Yeah, I don't
This is
know
the
why I
coolest
feel like
flag.
better.
Dude, the city. I can't wait till we unlock flag mode. Then it's fun. Flag mode is so fun.
I say that, but I remember knowing the flags, but like I knew that one was Albania like instantly, but I don't know why it's easier to.
Let's see what kind of random ass question we have to answer about Ireland. The prefix found in many Irish names O has what meaning, as in O'Hare or O'Brien?
I feel like it's son of or clan of something like that.
It's no, it's the descendant of.
Oh,
It's
hair of Brian. So yeah.
yeah. The O'Hare is like I'm the descendant of.
There's names. Like I think they can be son, clan, or descendant. Because it's just name. Like the only one we ruled out is maker.
They can't be son or clan. It's definitely not maker. That's weird.
Yeah,
I think it's descendant. Okay.
That's a softball.
There's also Mick, which means son, and Nick. Okay, so Nick I knew meant daughter, but I didn't know that Mick meant son. Like knick-knack, paddywhack. Help! I've McFallen.
Here,
McDonald's is the son of Donald. Too bad the names don't build on each other. I'd love to see O'Hare, McCormick, Nick, Sean, O'Hara. Damn. Alright, stupid ass dino. We could blitzkrieg the rest of these. Hold on, this is Italy.
pretty lower here. Italy, Slovenia.
Italy, Slovenia, Switzerland, Luxembourg, France, Spain, Portugal. Alright, let's just do this.
They didn't even have. They don't have Cyprus as a guessable country.
Slovenia, Italy, Switzerland, France, Luxembourg. Oh shit. Netherlands or Finland's first?
That one's Finland, I think.
No, it wasn't. This is
That one's
Norway.
Norway.
No, it was Sweden. We're dumb. I don't think we lose lives for that. Actually, I think we did lose lives for that. Okay. This one is España. I knew that. Let's take our loot. Increase the chance of general trivia questions? Who would want more trivia questions?
I mean, it's the ones
Let's
that
take
get
it.
bonus intel.
Yeah, it's true. Increase the chance of capital and flag questions appearing? I like flag questions.
I don't know.
I'll risk the capitals. Alright, this is Portugal. It's the cheapest place from the United States to fly to into Europe is Portugal, almost every time. Why is Kosovo yellow?
Why is Kosovo lit up?
What is the capital city of Kosovo? That's Pristina, right?
Well, it's not
The capital of Kosovo? Yes, definitely not Kiev. It's Pristina. I don't know why I know this, but it's Pristina. Like I did play this game years ago, and I used to be able to do the whole entire world and 100% it.
We're gonna hit Denmark and Iceland,
Oh yeah, Denmark.
and it has Iceland up there. If you wanna click.
This country is
I-
in
nope.
revolt.
This country's in revolt. They demand to know if we remember what they're called. It's Slovenia. Listen to him chant, dude. Alright, what was this one? Belarus?
Has to be.
Okay.
Commander, we have strange
Yo,
reports
get the fuck
coming
off
in.
Iceland. Iceland because it's made of green, and then Greenland because it's made of ice. Okay, so what
No
is...
way. That's why they're named that, right? Like, why would the Vikings play a practical joke?
Dude, I don't know, but I know that this one was Norway because we got them mixed up. So this is Norway. This one is Sweden, Finland, yeah. Which one is angry with us? That's not the Serbian flag. That's not... Yeah, it's Norway. Because it looks exactly like Denmark, but they added blue to it. Shall we conquer Antarctica? Alright, so this one is Denmark. No, it's Sweden.
Sweden.
I was like Denmark, Norway, Sweden, Finland. I was like trying to say it in my head. Okay. Borders are all made up anyways. Most progressive dictator. My favorite asset is my beard, closely followed by the Maldives. And then this one is Finland, because we only have 2 left.
Yeah, I have to answer Kirby.
More than half of Finland is covered with what landscape?
No.
I mean, I think the mountains are mostly in Norway. It might be swamp, as dumb as it sounds.
More than half of Finland is covered with what kind of landscape? Forest, mountains, swamp, or farmland? Mountains
I
and
feel like
forests?
Sweden is forests, Norway is mountain.
We'll use Intel first.
Swamp.
It's forest and swamp, so it's definitely not swamp.
These guys are hating on me.
There's no way it's swamp, man.
I think it might be.
No, Finland's beautiful.
Look how wet it is up there.
So, look how green it is up here.
I live in a place that's mostly swamp. Swamp can be pretty.
It's forest. I'm vetoing you on that one. Oh, there's only one country left. What do you think it is? Let me use Intel real quick. Oh, it starts with an I. Iceland. Iceland is powered almost entirely by renewable energy. What is their greatest energy source?
Need to read an article about this in 6th grade.
Oh, geothermal?
Yeah.
Alright, I trust you on this one, Tara. I'm not even going to question it. Geothermal. Victory! We're so smart and handsome. Oh, and pretty, because there's a girl here. And girls can't be handsome. Okay, city's handsome, Tara. You and I are pretty. You conquered the world? Since when is Europe the world? Excuse me?
Least progressive dictator.
Good thing we won, or we would have had to pay 4,900 billion in reparations. Isn't that just 4.9 trillion? Why is it, what? Why did it hit?
Isn't that what they hit Germany with after World War I?
Yeah. Oh, dude, we were 100 points off from getting a gold medal.
Damn.
Main menu. Medals and achievements. Europe 1. Okay. Hold on. Oh, I'll skip extraneous dialogue? Hell yes. Alright, you guys want to do another one? Hot tip, the big one is Russia.
Do the states.
The Americas?
Yeah, I
That's
don't
not
know.
the States. That's North
Yeah,
and
but
South.
they include states.
Yeah, that's fine. We'll do it. It will.
Because we're North America.
Oh, not the
United
States.
States.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, that's boring.
Canada! Oh, we know Canada. Fuck it up. Oh,
Gee, I wonder what that one is.
United States of America. Conquer the USA. Well, that was easy.
Commander, we have strange
Yo,
reports
not
on-
Greenland, the place made of ice. In 1995, a political scandal rocked Greenland when it was discovered that the United States had built something there in secret. What was it? Was it the radar station?
Facilities, no.
I feel like nuclear facilities in a place like that.
I feel like.
Should we hint? Should we intel it or just take it? I believe in you guys.
We can hint it.
Nuclear, right?
Nah, you guys were so confident. I'm clicking nuclear.
Hell yeah, big break.
Yeah.
During the Cold War, the United States attempted to build nuclear missile launch sites on Greenland. The project was canceled, but nuclear waste is still a threat. He had the popular vote.
Look, the Dino's a good guy.
Yeah.
The evil ones.
Let's take an intel. Alright.
Mexico.
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 Central America is not my strong suit.
Okay, now I have
Cuba.
Cuba Gooding Jr.?
We need Cuba.
Wait, which one?
Island.
This is Cuba?
The long guy. Yep.
I thought Cuba was the other one.
That's Cuba. That's why
Okay,
they
well,
were
I was
so
wrong.
upset when they put nukes there.
Oh yeah, because it was so close to it. Oh yeah, Cuba's off the coast of Florida, because this is the Keys. Which is the
people
only
on the
Central...
island are Dominican
Wait.
Republic and Haiti.
Which is the only Central American country where English is the official language? Isn't it Costa Rica? It's not Costa Rica. I feel like it could be Costa Rica.
It's probably Costa Rica because Honduras definitely is not.
Yeah, Honduras is Spanish for sure, and Belize is right next to Guatemala, so Belize is the little tiny one.
Highlighted, yeah.
People are saying Belize.
There's no way because it's right next to
I don't Belize you guys, okay? I'm gonna... Ah, shit. I'm going Costa
I only
Rica.
want to say, I only want to say Costa Rica is because we. Oh.
Damn.
We're so dumb. It was
Yeah,
Belize.
Chat.
They booed me before I even clicked it.
The other two islands, the one that's highlighted, I believe, is Dominican Republic, and then the right side is Haiti. It's not that; it's the other way around.
Okay, so this one,
I don't know what that is.
that's Jamaica. This is Haiti.
Dominican Republic.
No, this is Haiti. Haiti's the little one, and I know it because of all the disasters they have 24/7. The next one to it is Jamaica, or Jamaica. And then next to Haiti is the Dominican Republic. What is North America's tallest mountain? I don't know. Yeah.
Isn't
that why
North
it's called
America's
that?
tallest mountain like the tallest mountain in the world if you count like distance from the
Sea level? I don't know. I feel like
Wider around the middle.
I've never heard of Mount Logan's.
I feel like I've heard of Mount Denali. I don't know what the hell Pico de Orizaba is.
What is Pico?
Pico? Peak?
Wait, what
Yeah.
Pico de Gallo then? Pico.
The-
Chicken.
Yeah, I guess.
No, that's Pollo, right?
De Pollo?
Gallo's like can be like a fucking not a rooster, but what is Denali?
Denali's in Alaska. Okay,
Is
I've
that why they
heard
named
I
that
feel like that's
stupid
not
big-ass
true.
strip over.
in the North Americas though it makes sense. Okay, so this is Dominican Republic.
Specifically North America.
Yeah, that's what it said.
Okay.
Okay, that's Dominican Republic. Above it is where is it?
Are those
It's the Bahamas,
yeah.
because the Bahamas are right off of Florida. Okay, we know this is Belize. Okay, hold on.
Belize?
I know a bunch of these. This is Belize, then it's Guatemala. Then next to Guatemala is... Hold on. The tiny one has two names. I don't know the name of the country, though, but it's two. It's like a two-parter.
Well, if we hit Bliss.
And then... Yeah.
Bliss.
And then we have...
One of these is Nicaragua.
This is Nicaragua, this is Costa Rica, this is Panama, because of the canal. So I'm going to take the
Yes.
Blitzkrieg here, and we're going to go Belize,
Belize,
Guatemala, Honduras, Nicaragua, Costa Rica, Panama, shit.
Venezuela, I think.
No, that's
No, Venezuela's
Colombia.
still right. It's Colombia.
What is this one? I need a hint. It's a
I
two-parter.
Really, just scroll down, because if we scroll down, we can see two-parter.
El Salvador. As soon as I saw it. What flag do we think this is? Mexico. Capital and flag questions. Okay. This island is Puerto Rico. I know the islands a lot. And then that's these are
Commander, we have strange reports.
Trinidad y Tobago is the one closest to the coast. We do have to get down to him though. So this is like one of these is French Guinea, I think, and then like Grenada.
One of the north ones. It is an island.
Oh, it's not.
It's
Okay.
one of the three where the
This is Trinidad y Tobago. This is
like Colombia, Venezuela, and then try to get to that one.
yeah, that's true. This is Colombia. Next to Colombia is Venezuela. Oh my God, he took over Brazil.
Yeah, we should just probably take Brazil.
This used to be my homeland.
Okay, this is Venezuela. Venezuela.
Venezuela.
One of the countries we've conquered is angry with us, but which one? That's Colombia's flag, is it not?
Colombia. Yeah, I think that's
Okay. Next we have Brazil, but it's spelled with a Z.
Brazil.
Peru is the long one next to Brazil. When did Brasilia become the capital of Brazil?
Ooh.
It's spelled Brazil. I like that they put...
Brasilia.
I was going to say 1960. That was my guess. What do you guys think?
Go with your gut then. I don't have an opinion on this.
Let's go.
Ooh.
A temporary setback. Shut up, nerd. Trinidad y Tobago. Watch out, world. Okay. We could blitzkrieg these. This is French Guinea. That's right. This one is Suriname. I don't know what this one is.
If we get to it, it's multiple choice. I can tell you like what it is.
All right, you guys ready for a blitzkrieg then? I want to go. I hope it blitzkriegs the islands because I think I can get
I don't know
these.
the island stuff, but you can go for the dictator countries.
Okay. City, you good with that?
Yes, sir.
Very little input.
Oh, we can't blitzkrieg countries that the dino dictator's in. Okay, so in that case, we should just blitzkrieg down here across the bottom. So we've got Argentina, Uruguay, Paraguay, Bolivia, Chile, Peru, Ecuador. Madagascar?
No. Madagascar.
That's the this is the islands, the Balkan Islands?
Well, if you start from the top, it'll go
guess not.
down. No?
Yeah, that's true, that's true. You know what? We're gonna go all the way from the islands up here. No, I want to start from bottom and do it that way. That seems safer. All right, here we go. All right, Argentina, Chile. Fuck, I just said it. Bolivia. Peru. Ecuador. Balkan Islands. Oh yeah, that's right, because of that fucking movie scene. Where you at? I'm from the Falkland Islands. Oh, I don't know where you fucking from. I'm from the Falkland Islands. Don't talk to me like that. Fear me, my dino empire grows. Yeah. That's my bad. Okay, so we know this one's New Guinea. It's French Guinea, not New Guinea.
Point.
French Guiana. I don't know why I keep saying Guinea. It's just in my head for some reason. Winch. French Guiana is not a country, but an overseas region of... Oh, it's a spaceport?
Yep.
What did they build here that they don't have in the metro?
Space Forces launching there.
Damn, he got that knowledge. Okay, this one is Suriname. This is where all the Nazis went after...
That's Argentina.
Yeah, but also Suriname. There's like a crazy German population in Suriname. It's the only country outside of Europe where which language is spoken by the majority of the population? German? No, that would have been so funny.
I think
It's Dutch. It is Dutch. Yeah, actually, I had a friend whose grandfather was from Suriname. That's funny.
Oh,
That's
God.
so funny. Yeah.
Did he flee?
No. They were Venezuelan.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's funny though.
Off the hook.
It was Just told you, City. I don't know what this one is.
That's hilarious.
I don't know what that is.
Scroll down, I can tell you. It's Guyana, I think.
Guyana?
Yeah.
It is definitely Guyana. We had so much intel, I figured we might as well use it. Simplicity's helping us out.
Yeah, Guyana.
What is the mountain that the Guyana shares with the Wait, what? What is the mountain the Guyana shares? Oh.
It can't be the one named Hill, right? Like, you can't have a mountain named
Juliana
Hill.
Hill?
That makes sense.
Well, it's this one right here, for sure.
Is that where...
Simon Bolivar sounds really applicable to Brazil for some reason. Okay, I was wrong. Aconcagua?
Might be where Aconcagua is.
Fuck, it was Mount Ramia. It's a stunning plateau that is bordered on most sides by enormous sheer cliffs. If it was up to me, I'd carve giant skulls into them with secret bases for eyes. Shut the fuck up. Weird lady.
Get rid of extraneous dialogue.
Yeah, I know, right? I turned that shit off. Okay, islands. You are... not St. Lucia. St. Lucia is further up.
Lucia, the top one.
Yeah. That means this one is Grenada.
Yeah, that one's Grenada.
This is Grenada.
Top
Bar-
right.
What is the capital of Trinidad and Tobago? That's, Shit, why don't I know this one?
Buenos
Is-
Aires is like it's
Sorry,
not.
it's Argentina.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's definitely not Port of Spain.
Oh, Managua.
Yeah. It was Port of Spain.
The Port of Spain.
That's
Look,
bullshit.
They gotta change that. They gotta rename that
We're like,
to
we're
Port of
definitely-
Trinidad and Tobago.
Yeah. This has got to be Barbados for sure. And then this has got to be Saint Lucia. Oh, you guys know what country this is?
Maybe Ecuador.
Look to find the remaining countries. All right, we can do this. Blitzkrieg.
Yes, sir.
Saint Lucia. Paraguay. Uruguay. Paraguay. Paraguay? The 50th state? How'd we do? We conquered the world again. Wow. We still got the exact same score as last time. We just literally needed 2 more armies left. Blitzkrieg gives you an extra point, 100 points.
Dino
Damn.
defeats. We got more this time.
We did. Should we try another country? Or another?
Where's the flag now?
You have to keep playing to like unlock it. Flags in the bag. Answer five flag questions, I think, and then you unlock it. But if you go back to the stuff, you can eventually. Hold on. Does it say how to unlock it? Yeah. Answer 5 capital. Answer 5 flags correctly. You guys want to do Africa? I know a lot of Africa.
I know a lot of it, but I feel worse about doing them wrong.
I'm gonna do it. Have a good night, Jesse. Thanks for joining us.
Hey, we know about East Africa.
This is the car. It's car.
God, I forgot how big Africa was.
Central African Republic car.
Each
Let's
one
go.
would be like, it's Egypt, it's Egypt.
It's Egypt.
It's Sudan, and then,
It's Egypt.
Or that's South Sudan.
This is Sudan and South Sudan. Yeah. It's actually Sudan and South Sudan. Comoros is a small island off the nation of the coast of which African country? Isn't Comoros off the west coast? No, that's Cabo. Where the fuck is Comoros? No, Comoros is above, it's down here. It's above Madagascar. So what countries are down here? I can't, like, see, I need to see them and I can't.
It's not Somalia. Somalia's
Somalia's on
by
the
Sudan.
Tanzania's down here. What's that other, there's Madagascar.
Angola east.
Yeah. Angola's over, this is Angola right here. Because Angola has this, like, weird flat top, like ears.
Isn't Mozambique northeast or northwest?
No, it is Mozambique, because Mozambique and Madagascar are, like, right across from each other.
Yes.
Thank you, Dark Shadow. Because this is Mozambique right here. This is Comos, or whatever the fuck it's called. Comoros. And then that's Madagascar. So now we have, what's...
Locked in South Sudan.
hold on, oh yeah, South Sudan we can do. I know Eritrea's right there. Eritrea is the little one.
And then under Eritrea is like Kenya.
No. This is Djibouti, Ethiopia, Somalia, and what is this? This is confusing me. Oh, this is part... Okay, never mind. That's not split into 2. I see. What is the most dangerous land mammal in Africa and indeed the whole world? It's the hippopotamus. We talked about this in the office. What would win? We had an argument in the office, Tara, with a group of people. It was like an American grizzly bear versus a hippopotamus. And
like 100 out of 100 times.
yeah, the hippo would fuck up a bear. And get this right. This is the final room that we came to terms on. An octagon-shaped room with concrete walls and like a hard-packed floor.
How is the bear winning?
It's not winning. They were like, the bear has 3 to 4 inch claws and could rip the hippo to shred. The hippo is just fat. And I was like, are you stupid?
Bigger than a bear's leg.
Yeah. We're like, the hippo just could run it into the wall and crush it instantly. This is Ethiopia. This is Djibouti. Let's go. This is... I don't know what this is because this is Somalia. I don't know what that little one is above Ethiopia.
Moog is in Somalia, right?
Uh,
Oh,
Mogadishu is just a city.
I know, that's why I said
Oh.
it was in Somalia.
2 countries together produce more than 60% of the world's cocoa. One is the Ivory Coast. What is the other?
I mean,
feel like
Guinea is next to
Guinea-
the Ivory Coast. But I feel like,
I feel like you're more of
doesn't
Guinea
produce
than...
cocoa.
Did I just do Guinea then?
It's next to Cote d'Ivoire, but I don't know if that means it also
Nah.
produces cocoa.
I was Ghana. I honestly, I had no idea there. It didn't seem like any of us did. Oh, we could take more armies for more points instead of hints.
Oh.
I don't know what the fuck this is. Because this is Somalia.
Yeah.
Oh, it's Somaliland, duh. That is outdated. I am pretty sure this is not Somaliland anymore.
I think that's true.
That is not Somaliland anymore. It is Somalia as one big whole.
Oh man, which one is that?
This one?
Yeah.
That's not Ghana. It's Togo?
The thin one is
The thin one it's thin as Togo. T for Togo
thin
thin.
is Togo, and then to the right I think it's Equatorial.
But now we gotta play off of this though.
Guiana is the one that is like inside of the other country on the left.
I do know that this one's Cameroon. This one is Nigeria. I have no idea what this one is. This is Togo. This is what? I don't know what this one is. This is Liberia. I don't know what this one is. Guinea, because it's kind of shaped like a knee, like a limp leg or something. This is Guinea. And then there's like another Guinea country up here. It's called like Tiny Guinea or something like that. Is that it? You want to blitzkrieg it? Senegal! Wait, Senegal's up here, right? No, Senegal's tiny. Is this Senegal?
Blitzkrieg.
All right.
Left. Hope it sends us that way.
Hey, what if it just puts us somewhere else? Okay, let's try it.
So we do our best.
So this is Cameroon. Shit, it went down. Republic of the Congo. Angola. Democratic Republic of the Congo. The tiny one is Rwanda. No, that's Burundi and Rwanda. Okay, so that's Rwanda and Burundi.
So this map is outdated.
No, DRC still exists.
No, I say Rwanda.
Rwanda still exists. This is...
Borders.
Oh, really? No! They're both tiny.
Yeah.
What was next to Cameroon? We said this was Nigeria, right?
Yes.
I don't know what this one
Scroll down
is.
on the list. I think we can, if we scroll down on the list, we can like get it.
You got any ideas, City?
I do not.
How about I just cheat and use an intel? Okay.
Those are the, yeah.
So, Benin, never heard of it. Botswana, that's not it. It's not Burkina Faso, and it's not Burundi. So it's got to be Benin.
Yep.
Because Burkina Faso is not the... it's one. Burkina Faso is one of these two.
It's the one straight above this.
B9. I am a fair tyrant. I tyrannese everyone of it equally. This one is the one that starts with T. Oh, shit. No, it's Togo.
It's a lot of those.
The fuck is the Gambia?
The Gambia.
The only country in continental Africa to have an indigenous majority in what? I'm using an intel.
This majority?
In
I'm
religion?
not sure if I know what that means.
Well, it's just saying like the people who basically were born and raised there, right? Like that's where they came from. If you're indigenous to...
History, right? Like,
You think so?
I doubt an indigenous religion would like survive.
But that's the thing, if no one's going there, then I would think they would have religion. What do you think, City? City wasn't paying attention.
Well, I feel like
City, what do you think? Immediately starts reading the question.
I feel like things always have to do with religion.
Well, I feel like to have a majority, an indigenous majority in religion, you have to have an indigenous majority in ethnicity. Because you're not like recruiting other people that aren't indigenous into the indigenous religion.
Okay, that's fair, actually. You logicked me out of my belief. What's your opinion, City?
I feel like things are always related to religion all around the world. Like
That's also true.
that's such a big like
Start a poll.
topic and
Alright, I'm gonna type in what is it? And then I'm gonna put F
but if it's
or
saying
Reg.
an indigenous majority, specifically talking about it might just
You vote? Motherfucker, Dara, you went and voted? We have 3 votes now.
indigenous. I feel like because it's using the word indigenous, I feel like
Indigeridoo. I'll wait till we get 10 votes and then I'll call it. We're at 5 right now. We need 10 votes total. Someone's gotta vote. Come on, do it. Sway us, sway our answers. Pick for us so then we can blame you guys. I want 0 responsibility. We're only getting 5 votes. They said religion. It was religion.
oh hell yeah, big
So many wrinkles. Okay, so what was this one? Ghana? I said this was Ghana. Yes, Ghana is this one. I know this one. Ghana's Lake Volta is one of the largest man-made reservoirs in the world. What construction project created the lake? I don't care. How about that?
man-made reservoir.
I was gonna say a flooded mine. A dam?
Man-made reservoir.
That's
I feel
true.
like there's so much mining in Africa. Flooded mine kind of makes sense.
You're right, Dark Shadow.
And votes should have been a problem.
But like,
Right.
there's also
I say damn.
Chinese reconstruction projects. So
I trust City's damn
Hell
answer.
yeah. Woo!
I heard you woo.
Dark Shadow, you and me, same level.
Dark Shadow said damn because Dark Shadow was like, that's a bad answer. Like, damn. Terrible answer.
I thought it was ethnicity.
I have no idea what country this is. You want to just use an intel?
Neither. Yeah.
I wonder if it's the Ivory Coast.
I thought Ivory Coast was smaller.
The ivory trade here died out in the 18th century. What's their biggest
They
export
just said
now?
it was cocoa.
Yeah,
They told us
right?
it was cocoa in an early question.
Yeah. Deduction. Ivory Coast supplies 1/3 of the world's cocoa beans and prospers for it. I say we update their name to Laser Elephant Coast. That's not... Oh my god. That was so painfully unfunny.
Strenuous.
Okay. This is where it starts getting tough up here.
I feel like North Africa's easier.
This is Burkina Faso. I know this one.
The one right above it, I'm pretty sure is.
Okay, what is the capital of Benin? I don't know. I've never heard of this place before.
I've
It's got to be Porto Novo, right?
got a port.
No port? Porto Novo?
No port.
No
Yeah,
port?
It's gotta have a port. No port?
No port? I don't even know what the fuck that means, but we just got lucky. You said this was what?
Maybe Newport? That's Mali.
Mali. Malawi or Mali? No, you said Mali.
It's Mali.
Okay. That means that this one was Senegal.
Commander, we have strange reports coming.
That
Hold on.
is
This is Senegal.
Senegal.
I don't know what any of these are. Yes, I do. This is
We
Guinea.
gotta go up because we gotta go up from the dictators.
Oh, yeah. Where might you find the 49-meter tall bronze monument, African Renaissance?
That's something that would be in Nigeria.
That also seems like it'd be in Senegal.
All of my Nigerian friends talk about Nigeria all the time. Well, they don't. Their parents do.
City? What do you think?
Where were you?
City's like, I'm done playing.
That's their bedtime.
It is African Renaissance. I want to say either I want want to say Senegal.
Senegal. It was right.
Woo! Dude, my brain's so big.
Okay. What can we do with these countries? I don't know what these countries are. I know this is Tanzania
If
because
you
it's
click on them
tucked
and
in.
Scroll through the list, I can probably tell you what they are.
See, Dark Shadow and I, we are one. He said I would have written damn if I thought that, like with an N.
Gambia is under Senegal? Okay.
You know where Lesotho is?
I have no clue what this one is.
South Africa, South Africa.
I'm using Intel on it. Okay, it starts with an M. Malawi?
It has to be Malawi.
I feel like that's a... There's no way Mali and Malawi are touching each other.
Why not? Sudan and South Sudan touch each other.
Yeah, but that's too
Or
easy.
D-car.
Also, the city, my back still hurts like hell. It's crazy. Like, I just tried to bend over to, like, look down, and it was painful. Like, incredibly painful.
That's kind of concerning.
I feel like
know.
Mauritania is small. Mauritania is one of the islands. In Madagascar, we know where it is, so it has to be Malawi.
Let's try Malawi. It was not Malawi.
Is Mauritania really that big?
I've never even heard of Mauritania. Apparently that's it.
I thought it was one of the islands.
Never even seen that one before.
Hey, what's the small one bordering the country he's in?
This one?
With the weird, fucked up borders.
I didn't know this was a country, but I also didn't know what this was either. Oh, this is the Western Sahara?
Western Sahara, and then above it is the country he's in, South Korea, I'm pretty sure.
No, this is Morocco. Because the Rock of Gibraltar is right here, and Morocco is... Yep. The Bantu. No, it was not the Bantu. Fuck, but this is Morocco, I know that.
No, I'm wrong. Nubians is eastern.
Is it the Berbers?
I'm pretty sure Nubians are like the eastern desert. Or eastern Sahara.
8:32 a.m.
Wrong
here.
about Moors, sorry.
City, you gotta pick one again. You've been doing good. Absolutely, Anastasia, thank you for joining us. Let's go get your morning grocery shopping done. It's 8:32 a.m.
The majority of the Moroccan people descend from what ethnic? Moroccan. Ooh, okay. Let's see.
It was the Moors, but I guess the Moors are Turkish.
50-50. We just gotta finish Africa out, because I'm gonna get off after this.
Fuck.
Although,
You-
Tara,
you
we should play a
jinxed me.
Binding of Isaac run.
Oh god.
We don't have to do that on stream.
What's that?
Binding of Isaac?
Yeah.
We could show you. By the way, are you guys watching the Discord stream or the live stream?
I'm watching the Discord stream.
Discord.
Okay.
We took care of the guy. What if we just hit like a blitz from Egypt and let it get us solve North Africa?
Okay. Where's Egypt? Hold on.
Right there.
I can't believe I didn't know where Egypt was.
Yes, sir.
Egypt, Libya, Chad, Niger,
The bottom one.
Algeria, Tanzania.
There we go.
Oh,
Easy way to
Tanzania?
get
It's
top
Tunisia, yeah. Damn, that was solid. Longer Blitzkriegs. More flag questions. Okay, we know this is Burundi on the bottom because it starts with B. Burundi and Rwanda.
This is
Chad?
Okay.
Chad flag?
Yeah.
We've unlocked flag mode.
Maybe I'll stay for flag mode.
Yeah, I'm not doing another run after this.
Strange
We could always
reports
play it
coming
later, though. We should start playing the connections on stream. What is this one?
Kenya.
Kenya.
I'm gonna hop off. This is
Mountain.
You're getting drained.
Yeah, probably Swahili or Yoruba.
Wait, Kenya speaks Yoruba, don't they? No, I was wrong.
Swahili.
It's Swahili then.
I knew it. Why do I know like tidbits of just random? shit?
Isn't it fun to like do trivia sometime? This is Uganda. Under
Okay,
Uganda is okay. Good night.
Bye.
What's below? This is Botswana?
Yes.
Fuck it. That's not Botswana. That's Zambia. This is Zimbabwe. That's not Zimbabwe. It's
Kaboom. We've guessed other two, haven't we?
it's Gabon. Mozambique.
Here.
This one is Malawi because it showed it as one of the answers, so I know that's what it is. Oh, that's the Democratic Republic of the Congo. It's not? That's Rwanda's flag? Damn. I'm dumb. This is Madagascar.
That's car. Then we have South Africa.
Commander, we have strange reports coming in.
This is... What's
We
beneath
saw it.
Kenya?
Is this Tanzania?
Tanzania? There's so many left. Is this Tanzania? This is Tanzania. I believe in you. Yes, it was. Zanzibar is a semi-autonomous region of Tanzania. What kind of region is it? I don't fuck. It's not an island.
What?
An archipelago? A continental region? What the fuck is a
Archipelago
continent?
is so small.
What is a continental region? A lake district? I'm gonna say archipelago. Hello. I can't even pronounce it right now.
Hunger Game shit.
The lake district. Archipelago. There we
Who's told
go.
us that?
All right. What is this one? South Africa. Yeah, never mind. All right. What's
got
above
lucky,
South
too.
Africa?
I don't know.
Excuse me?
Is that Western Sahara?
It might be.
Nuh-uh.
It was Mozambique.
Oh, it's
Okay.
Mozambique. That's a sick flag.
This is I don't know what this is. This is the Eswatini. There we go.
Commander, we
Lesotho's
have
the other
strange reports
landlocked
coming in.
one inside of South Africa.
Oh, we need to guess this one though.
Scroll through the list. Maybe we can find
Oh,
it.
hold on. What's next to the Republic of the Congo? No clue. Isn't Guinea and Little Guinea up here? Equatorial Guinea?
Is the one that's an inclusion of Senegal, I'm pretty sure.
Is it Equatorial Guinea or is it Guinea-Bissau or Bissau?
Oh my.
The Equatorial Guinea is not
The one
over
you
here.
have highlighted might be Equatorial, and then Guinea-Bissau might be the other one.
I don't know, man.
I mean, Equatorial Guinea has to be closer to the equator, right?
Yeah, which would be lower. So this would be Equatorial Guinea over here. Because one of the Guineas is near Cameroon.
Okay.
Because my uncle lived in Cameroon for like a 2-year thing. I'm gonna do Guinea-Bissau. Holy shit. Which of the followings is angry with us, but which one? Is that Eritrea?
Well, that's not Rwanda. It's between Eritrea and Libya. Libya has the sick flag that looks like the US one. It says Eritrea.
Right.
Okay, good call. No idea what country this is. No, I do know what this is. This is Liberia. I don't know what the other one is. I know Liberia.
That has the US type flag.
I do not know that. Sounds like I have a well-traveled family. Well, my uncle's well-traveled, but it's just me and my uncle, actually. The rest of my family's pretty much locked to the US. A bunch of them haven't even left it. Liberia is the only country to be founded by what group of people? Pygmy peoples, Sicilians, Mennonites, or Black Americans? Why does this question sound like I shouldn't be reading it?
Yeah.
I just don't like it. He's definitely not. There's no
like
way.
The two worst options.
There's no way Black Americans founded
I
fucking
mean, it might be
Liberia.
Like the Black Israelites, no.
There's no way. It's got to be the Pygmy peoples, and I don't like saying that.
Pygmy peoples.
It was Black Americans founded Liberia?
It's the one with the.
It started as the experiment in the 1800s with freed and freeborn slaves immigrating there to escape oppression.
Never mind, it predates.
Liberia is the flag. Oh, you're so right. You kept saying that the flag looks like ours. That had
Literally looked like ours though. I didn't know like they took inspo.
They took inspo because they took people from the U.S. That's so funny. I did not know that. Dude, that's actually like a fun little trivia knowledge thing to have.
Yeah.
Someone said this was Gabon, Nambia, No, someone said Gambia.
He's nuts.
Someone said it was Gambia earlier, but it's called the Gambia. Someone said Gambia connects to Senegal. Yo, it's Djibouti.
Insider info.
Yeah, yeah. All right, Blitzkrieg.
Yeah.
Nambia.
Nambia.
Botswana.
Yep.
Zimbabwe.
It has to be Zimbabwe.
Lesotho. Gabon. Equatorial Guinea. Sierra Leone. Let's go! What a blitz! Let's go. That was sick. We did not have a lot of points at the end of this one, huh? We had a ton of points!
Way more than we had.
Holy shit! That went so well for
I
us.
feel like we did so much worse.
Yeah. That's crazy. Dude, this game is so fun. I don't know why I like it so much. Alrighty. Well, I'm gonna call it here for the stream. Do you wanna go play a Binding of Isaac run? Okay, okay. Let me go ahead and just let me do my farewells to everyone here. Who do we still have in chat right now? Tom's here, Simplicity's here, Dark Shadow's here. We're ending the stream now. This has been an 8.5 hour stream. Playing this game tomorrow on stream? Probably not. Maybe it could be fun. We'll see. But I appreciate you guys joining us. I hope you guys have a good rest of your evening. For a bunch of you, it's probably the morning or the following day. Go get your breakfast and lunch. But I'm glad that you guys were here to learn and get edumacated with us. So, with that, you guys have a good night, and I'll see you guys tomorrow for another long stream. Have a good night, guys. I'll see y'all tomorrow. See ya.